The calls are tied game. Go
There we
green.
go.
We've got this.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration probably lies in the fact they have that streak. But I think one call I heard was like, we have a streak. Why are we not using it? Comes in a little bit late, and all of a sudden they can't do much about it when Kleenex is just going off. Make it 7 in a row. Pushing in over towards P1, the rotation over towards P2 was already ultras as well. The kills starting to flow their way. There's the potential rookie of the year in your faces right now. 4 spree from Scrap. It looks like P2 is going to get locked in from ultra before all this
Their audio is
towards
fucked.
the last hill. For all these kills that are falling their way towards P1, and for the rotation they got to P2, it's still only a 25.
There they go.
It really is. We talked about the slaying starting to go towards ultra, and it really has taken off. They also have the lead. And now they have to hold this. If they do, it will be the final curtain call for Legion on this map, potentially. Let's find out, though, how they are coping with their own Toronto Ultra. Listen in.
I still have a streak.
Look at tunnel,
They're in tunnel. 2 of them.
I don't have you tunnel.
Okay. On
D4 me.
Yo, I'll spawn behind them, bro. They're gonna know I'm here.
Nothing long. D4 going back alley on me, boys.
Need help.
Got one.
Okay, one's lane mid.
Back alley weak.
He's going hedge
Leave it,
now.
Scrap.
Hedge,
So
hedge, hedge.
back alley weak.
He's literally hedge cut.
Hedge. Yeah, hedge. Go to me.
I might be
Yeah.
able to kill him, Scrap.
Hedge dead. One more back alley, 10.
Long.
Deep back alley.
Yeah, I spawned here. They're gonna
He's
spawn back
pushing down.
alley.
He's outside the P4 door, Scrap.
I need it. Stunned it.
They're top right now weak. Nice, I spawned
I'm
deep.
trying
There's
to-
one deep.
Long,
On the hedge right now.
Okay.
Dead. On the hedge. 2 hedge. Send your hedge. Send your hedge. That makes sense. I'm going
Really weak, close in the low door.
Play quick.
Behind the desk now, really weak.
I'm rotating.
Hit nade on my time weak.
Got on the stairs now, it's really weak.
Stairs.
And one's hedge after that as well.
3 man on stairs. Stairs dead.
I'm top of the
Hedge, right side hedge, and there's 2 hedge. 2 hedge, both
Oh,
east.
okay, top of the
2 hedge, both, and then look for one.
And the Legion hold on just about. Minimalistic comms there from Toronto Ultra. They feel pretty relaxed. But are they going to be? Legion are here first on the rotation ton.
Oh, that's an early streak coming in. The cruise missile from Kleenex. Scrap time went over towards the Vegas Legion. Rotation went over towards Vegas Legion. The break needs to come from Toronto Ultra. Through the window, Standy will get taken down. Scraps the next one in. It's a wonderful break. 25 seconds away for Ultra. Holding down the alleys where they need to. Kleenex has been a phenom for his side once again. 15 points away from Ultra, who've just started turning into screw that little bit more. Map 1 looking like that.
And now the Legion have to break. You can already see Ultra are spread out. They're finding the kills. There's a last 2-man push coming in from Vegas. They have to try and find something, but Insight's going to win the kill as well.
And he wallbangs his teammate?
Kleenex at the same time, and that is done. It's going to be Toronto Ultra taking the hard points.
What the fuck?
Big smiles, big laughs, big vibes from this team as they fought from behind.
And it really felt like Vegas Legion were the ones in control to a certain degree, especially through that first rotation. It was a decent lead for them before we headed over towards that last hill on that first rotation. When we were over towards Car Park, it was pretty much a full 60 from Toronto Ultra. Puts them in the driving seat and they never look back. It's a huge game from Kleenex, to be honest with you. And I want to say that Standy had a really good start. Maybe slowed down just a touch. Went on a 7 spree himself.
He was like 14 and 7, so yeah, he slowed way down.
Himself as well. And it was really about those rotational kills that were coming through. We've seen some big moments from Hixie. We've seen actually a couple of decent rotations from Legion as well. But when the breaks came through for Vegas Legion, they just weren't getting as many as when Toronto Ultra were finding the breaks in early doors every single time. And I want to argue as well that you see that streak usage that came through over towards P7, of course, for the Vegas Legion from Standing resulted in absolutely
the fuck is this music?
Towards the last hill, Vegas Legion have got that rotation. They must hold on. And there's a cruise missile through the skylight. Really nice play from Ultra. They break it wide open from there, and it's plain still. Nicely done. Really, really good game to kick off the series, though. On map number 1, Vegas Legion definitely
what up,
in this
Jordan?
one still.
Yes, but I want to say this is kind of how we expect this series to go. Now, of course, Vegas Legion have been a very, very good S&D team, but there is an elephant that is winging its way towards this series in a couple of maps. Legion are currently tied for the worst record of control streaks anybody's had. They're at 10. That was Seattle Surge last time, I think, in Cold War, that also lost 10 in a row. They lose today, they will break that record. The problem is, statistically, Ultra is the #1 control team. Legion
Y'all playing Apex right now? Hey, how's that going?
How
y'all games been?
I mean, everyone who was trying to predict what was going to happen in this game specifically
I'm
was
just about to chill and watch these matches.
Legion
I'm gonna
is
probably
still
order some food.
down because of the control, which will be expo when we get there. But I honestly feel like, for all that I say that Legion are still in this game, that was a map that they would have liked to take away. As
Hope y'all
mentioned
games are
before,
going
it was
good,
a
though.
4-game win streak on that map specifically in Hardpoint. They were heading in against Toronto Ultra. They know they're a good side, but that is one of the weaker
Yeah, I don't know
records
if
that
you
Ultra have in terms of a Hardpoint
saw,
map.
bro, but
So
we
then you think
slayed the
about
dragon
control,
last
it's
night.
more than likely going to go Ultra's way, the S&D. Yeah, okay, you definitely would put that in Legion's call.
We,
albeit Toronto Ultra are still a very good search and destroy team.
We got
themselves.
30 on
But
World of
my
War
concern
knocked.
is when we get to map number 4, we're going to head to Albagra. Vegas have won it once this season out of the 4 times they've played it. That's got to be a very scary point to be. If their Fortress Hardpoint is improved, then maybe we see a map number 5 Hotel Search and Destroy, but to get there is going to be the problem, Press.
Well, before we talk about map 4 and 5 in this series, let's come back to the present. And this has been a rivalry that we haven't had to manufacture, we haven't had to make it up. These two have obviously exchanged words on Twitter. They are ex-teammates, and people have been looking forward to this grudge match ever since it kind of exploded onto the scene. And here are some statistics for you. A 1.112 against a 1.10. Ton. Kind of good for everybody, really, apart from Control.
Yeah, well, I think Standy having that in control, you're in Vegas Legion now, bro. You have to have a bad control, KD. That's kind of how it works. But other than that, you know, Hardpoint S&D has really been doing the business. Specifically, yeah, okay, 1.47 in S&D is great, but I've been really impressed with them in the Hardpoints. And actually, last time around that we seen,
Bro, I swear
Vegas,
I could be like
I
could be like a perfect mixture of like Scrap and Standy, bro. I got Scrap's neck. I got Standy's glasses.
Another one of those if we do get to map number 4, but Scrap has been so consistent throughout the year. I think I can count maybe on one hand how many bad maps this guy has had for this Toronto Ultra side. He's so consistent. He's always putting up the numbers. Standy's gonna have to try and match him, albeit not the same role, but
Said I kind of shoot like them too. Hey, I appreciate the gas, bro. Not in this game. But I appreciate the gas anyway, bro.
Well, the stakes are high. Let's find out.
Hey, yo, if y'all trying to chill, by the way, let me know. I'm down to. I mean, I don't know if y'all like calling out or whatever,
They
but
need to keep this series going. They were doing very
y'all
well
trying to chill and watch the matches or something, let me know.
One out of them. But here we go, on board with the attacking team. First of all, it will be Toronto Ultra.
Curious with Toronto Ultra, they really do rely on these first bloods, and when they do find them, they're converting 85%.
honestly, I should just cut my hair and try to be like Clayster.
It's a big hit coming in. Vegas Legion not want to entertain the idea of a
Scraps
big
wall
scrap
banging
over
back
towards
out.
A, but they are unfortunately going to run into the smaller scrap.
Yo, that stretch is crazy. He can plant from there.
You can't really contest this very well on the defensive side because of no trophies to begin with.
Yeah.
With a 2 versus 4 retake on this one, they're going to have to see some magic. It's a 1 versus 4. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, this series is
Ultra
over, respectfully.
Already having a very neat first round in the S&D.
Scrap shaking his head. Well, yeah, that was maybe a little bit too easy. Challenges coming through, but as you said, when you are the defensive side, you want to get those trophies down over towards hedges as soon as you can. You can't do that in round number 1. So Toronto Ultra free site control. And I think when that first kill comes through, that's kind of the round choked if you're that defensive team, isn't it? And, you know, trying to retake that site with 4 of you is difficult. Never mind 3. Good first blood coming through from Scrap. And again, just to reiterate that point, a lot of first bloods fall Toronto Ultra's way. And when they do find them, it's very rare they lose the round on this map. So let's see if they can continue that form. It's a big hit coming through from both teams.
You can see both teams really putting the bodies in here as well. Standing versus Clinics might be the first fight. He's already got it. Is he going to get anything from that grenade? He's going to go for the chow. He is. He's going to get it as well. First blood, but bombs down everywhere as they go for the trades all around. And Hixie gets one back onto it. 2 versus 3 now. Legion have the advantage.
Hixie caught him.
Play is loud as piss.
To get insight to come back in. Did he see him on the bins?
What's the basic bitch fight?
Hixie will fall. Insight will follow. Nice round from Legion. Once that first kill comes through, Standy kind of catches Kleenex playing a bit of an off angle over towards the corner. The stun check is there. It's an easy kill for Standy. It opens up the floodgates. 3 and 1 from him. Nice kill coming through towards the end. Nice snap over towards the bin. Good comms from the teammates to call that out as well. One apiece and very similar rounds from both two teams.
Yeah, I give credit there to the Legion, realistically, not over-challing after they got anything done. They waited to make sure they can get the angles correctly, and that allowed Standy to basically pirouette his way into a 2-kill cam. But let's see, though, as it's still 1-1 between these two teams. Ultra going for this A hit again. This time, Legion will be here in force. Already going down. Clinics finds Standy, who must have been weak.
I mean, he may have got caught off a grenade on the way in. Maybe just a little bit staggered, but it's same old story. Once you get control, oh my god, Kleenex. The snapper was there. Temp continues to survive, but for how long is the question? 1 versus 3.
And now Temp looking to thread the needle. He knows he needs to find this first kill, give himself some room to breathe with, but the shoulders are being thrown, and nothing for Temp.
Nothing you can do there.
Very quick, very clean rounds coming out of both of these
to be honest, this was
SMD
probably
so
shaping
far.
up to be the most entertaining one, Jordan, because it was going to be Standy versus Scrap. I don't know that the series is going to be that close. But after this is Optic LAG, and then after that is Rocker FaZe.
Different story for Toronto Ultra. Immediately you'd have to put the brakes on.
So both those matches I think have the potential to be mixy, but also they both have potential to be 3-0s. Like Optic could just show up and wax their shit, and same with FaZe.
Good position now. 2-1 up. Curveball coming from Vegas Legion, looking like a B hit.
I think they have potential to be mixy. You never know online.
They've not seen any nades, they've not seen any
But
bodies.
it could also be a very boring day.
One to the face. He's so weak now. He's got to wait. Desperately hoping that nobody overchows him here. His teammates have managed to get through Dark to give him a little bit of reinforcement. The Legion have control of this site.
Inside, is he going to catch his timing? No, he isn't.
Oh, he's still got the kill, though.
Yes, he is, but he will get traded out. 2 trades coming through. All of a sudden, it's 2v2.
And his Scrap going to wait for his teammate.
Teach is going to get him. Teach is going to get him. Oh, he didn't go.
1 at the moment for Scrap, looking for these players that are dug in.
Legion aren't letting anything slip. It's pushing towards the bomb, but the stun check's going to come through. Cleanax there with the trade. Is he going to expect this from the side? He is not. Vegas Legion.
Whoever that was.
It takes a 1v1 to find the round. The first close one we've really had. Good repositioning from Legion, just held on tight.
Yeah, it was a good play by Donnie.
No, that he just doesn't have the life, doesn't have the time to check this side. Kill comes through. Just about the trades there for Vegas Legion. They work them all the way through. They find each and every single one to their advantage. And find themselves another attacking run. We're yet to see defense really lock in yet.
Yeah, that call from Legion there just to make sure to get into that other site. It threw Ultra for a little bit. They're expecting another big stack. And I got to say, Temp with the wise play, as soon as you knew where the players were coming from, got out of there. Can anyone hold the defense, though? Already, you're going to see Legion. They are here in numbers again. Standing will get through this time. He's going for the jump, but first blood to Ultra, second blood to Ultra. Not the third, though. Standing will stop it.
For all that, you lose the first 2 kills, getting him into this position, albeit just with 1 health. It's a good thing for the Vegas Legion. He goes for the overchild, though, and Toronto Ultra already and waiting for him, just about surviving. Nobody from Ultra pushing this, and they're saying, right, okay, well, we've lost control of Cantina. Let's just go for the rotate. And they are ready and waiting for Vegas Legion, who are inevitably going to answer. It's a 1v3 for Standy against his old squad.
They saw him cross, too. I don't know what's up with their audio.
Ultra have mid-map control. They can keep rotating this back and forth. Wherever Standy isn't, they can go. There are 2 players watching over mid-map, and Standy's going to run as
what the hell?
Down he goes. All they were doing was watching the cross and waiting for Standy. Just nowhere for him to go in the end, and Toronto Ultra will take the lead again.
I'm actually being quite impressed from.
They're just double watching it,
We've
bro.
seen anybody's being shot
crazy.
yet, which is quite surprising. Neither from Standy. I imagine maybe later on in the game they don't want the Juju man to get them, so we may well see that. We've actually seen some teams shoot bodies on Mercado Search and Destroy. Bracey, I don't know if you can recall, that didn't go too well.
No. I mean, as we throw me through a loop there, I don't know what you're on about.
Bodies shooting on Mercado Search and Destroy? No, remember when Illy did it and then they got swept?
I mean, you're going well back now. I mean, come on.
I'm a historian, mate. I'm a historian.
Anyway, on this one, you can see again, it's going to be Vegas. They've got control of the site and very, very clean. There's nothing really here from Ultra at the moment. They're going to have to do a retake, and it might come through this tunnel.
Do they have to manually switch whenever they switch POVs? Do they also have to manually switch to the audio of that POV?
With the scope.
Because whenever they switch POVs, it's like fucking delayed.
Does he get a bit of timing? No, he doesn't. So now no information for Toronto Ultra. Negative on the numbers.
Oh, they are all staying down, bro.
Sitting very tight.
Scrap hoping to pick correct.
See what I mean?
He's already going to find the ones in there. And it's going to be traded out as well. Scrap all alone with a sniper towards the back, and he will get picked off. It's all attacks here so far in Mercado. Legion and Ultra just trading back and forth.
And then the team's really able to get much control over towards this A side. Especially on the defensive side of things, of course. It's been really difficult for any teams to get over towards Cantina. The nades have been placed well just to slow anything down from the attacking side. And I wonder if we do see maybe a change up from some of these teams here, maybe slow it down just a little. It's an interesting one, though, because, I mean, round number 1, of course, you have to see Vegas Legion give up the site. So they do so, and Toronto Ultra completely take over it, find the round so easily. Whereas then it comes over towards the other side of things, you start to maybe get a little bit faster, and then you're still losing the defensive rounds. This time around, Vegas Legion have given up that A side, so Toronto Ultra are probably going to have a free plant here. Nearly had first blood, but TJ survives.
TJ was considering the chow then, but without that health, he can't go for it. Reclximer, though, has pulled out the sniper and has managed to thread the needle for
he's
the
back
first
alley
blood.
now. I wasn't watching
An opportunity here for Legion to get the first offensive round of this game.
Thought Hixie was about to misstep, but just covering every single base that
coming.
he can. Standing over towards the
They
middle
know
side.
they're all coming,
There's
though.
going to be more than one here in a second, but Hixie finds Clay's at the other side. Clay's out that side of the spawn as soon as this information comes through.
Oh my
We'll
God,
know where
dude.
everybody is. Standy will find two, though. Good shots. It's a 1v2 for Hixie.
Hixie knows he's got to play patient, knows he's got to play the time. It's going to be a check on him. No, it didn't hit.
It did not hit him!
Hixie doesn't know either. They're already
He's
going
gonna clutch this.
He's going to check it now, and Stanley finds the first.
Oh my God!
Somehow, Stanley defies the odds, finds the clutch.
That stun just doesn't hit him?
Will not win the defense. So many gunfights went their way.
Oh,
but
what the
patience
fuck?
pays.
Hixie going huge for Toronto Ultra. How on earth does he get away from Temp there? A small furrow of the eyebrows from Temp at that stage, because you've got to think he kills him.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're going to kind of highlight something there realistically.
The stun not check, yeah.
The no stun check. Legion
wonder
did
if it
not
just
think
went-
he was there.
I wonder if it went past and over towards like yellow van, like past the corner, rather than actually checking the bin. It's hard to say without having the observers checking in for us. I'm sure they might have a little look at that one, but nonetheless, it doesn't go the way. Vegas Legion now over towards the defensive side. Nobody is destined to win one, or are they? Hixie will trade that one back 3v3.
And TJ and Hixie are close. Just waiting to see who moves first.
Nice angle.
And as this is a 3v3, neither team really want to give up Cantina control.
Grab a snipe.
What's the play for Scrap? Gotta wait for your teammate to be able to do something inside. There you go. There's Hixie. Is gonna get caught though. Maybe just gets a little bit overzealous and he's checking. Scrap then goes to check himself.
Yeah, I'm not
Nobody's
sure what
winning
he was
the
checking right
defense
there.
on this stage, Bryce. 1 versus 2 for Insight to maybe put the first one on the board.
Hey, he was known for clutching last season. Can he do it when they need him now? This will be huge if he can make it, but Temp's already on Overwatch this time. And it is back-to-back attacking rounds, 8 in a row as we go 4-4.
And that's one of those moments I kind of... I mean, it's difficult because maybe he's getting some information to say a player's pushed up towards that bin or pushed up towards hedges. That's what Hixie's checking for, to catch somebody in the back. But the comms were obviously flowing for the Vegas Legion. That first kill comes through for him. They call it out immediately. He's pushed towards stairs. Everybody turns around, trade the kill out. Scrap then goes looking to try and find a trade of his own. As Irons up on his position as well. Nice play from Vegas Legion. Patient. Obviously knew the position of Hixie to a certain degree. Now over towards the defense for them. Temp on a 5 spree.
Let's see. Fight's going down. Temp actually backing off here. Probably wants to play for this standing container. That dead silence popped.
Are they rotating back?
Are having none of it. They're not here. Will somebody see the cross? Does Clay see anything?
No,
They're all
no,
the way
no,
to the
no.
back
They crossed
wall.
all
I
the
don't
way in
think
the
he
back.
has. This may come down to Temp.
Am I on Apex? Shit, bro.
It's gonna
I
come
have to
down to
install
Donny.
that shit.
He's about to hear a lot. Watch
I
all
haven't
these
played
Vegas
Apex in,
Legion
like,
arrows on
fucking
your minimap
2
start
years.
turning around in just a second. As soon as those
Danny
kills
got
start to come through,
one.
but Stanley's gonna find
Danny got one on the
towards A, so
flank?
do they have the information?
At
Yeah,
A?
Temp's
What
here
the
in a lot.
fuck?
Has he turned away at the wrong time?
Hixie challenging the corner. They have the advantage though. Inside gets it back
Oh,
to a
but
3
inside
versus 3.
rips one on the flank.
Now worried. Ultra aren't fully confident this site. It's Temp.
Ah,
just jumps out
what
of
the
window,
hell?
Gets out there. Gives himself a reposition ton.
Good play. Not sure how Ultra have let that happen, but he gets himself out. Puts himself in a position where he can retake with his team. It may well be a 3 versus 3. An opportunity for a first defensive round to come through, especially if Temp can find a kill here.
Bomb down. Advantage back towards Ultra. Now they just have to defend. Stack coming in from the Legion, but it is not an easy retake. Inside's going to be up top as well. They're going close. Stanley going to go over the wall. Finds the first. Looking for more. Temp just trying to cut inside out of the window.
Oh, Stanley got 2.
Finds a second, and TJ's going to jump for him
And
as well. Only one
Oh,
player
Temp
left
got
and
him.
down. He
Wow.
falls. What a retake there from
What the
Legion.
fuck?
It's all about Standy. I'd love to see what he did to the second.
Yeah,
part
how
of
does
the
Standy
first
get the
one.
second kill there?
It's simple. The second on the minimap looks steady away from Standy. Vegas Legion find a defensive round when they needed it. They now have an attack, which we've only seen one go towards the defensive rounds. They've got an attack coming up next to seal map number 2. Good position for Vegas Legion. Toronto Ultra. I don't want to say it's a fumble. It's just a nice retake, to be honest. Really well played. from Vegas Legion. Standing, putting the team on his shoulders in that stage, and on top of that, Temp 6 spree cruise missile in the back pocket.
They get control of this site. It may very well be overturned. They go clean exit.
Wow.
Down already.
Holy
it's
fuck.
Only one left. It's inside for a 1 versus 4. He's stunned. He's naded. He's gunned.
That's fucking
he's
game.
Running for his life. And the Legion smell the blood. Insight will get 1 though. All is not finished.
Things got a little bit scarier there. Maybe a little bit overzealous from Vegas Legion, but still such a mountain to climb for Insight. Can't find
Wow, what a game out of
Standy,
Standy, dude.
Vegas Legion pocket the search and destroy. They quite often do so and needed to there with Control coming up next. They tie the series. Big play coming up from Vegas Legion, but that one was finished when they eventually find a defensive round. It was a game of attacks that Vegas Legion just about hold on to. And find the search and destroy. They tie the series up.
And I will say there are some plays there from Legion that you have to give them full kudos for. The round we saw just before this one, I thought the patience of Temp to get out of there and wait for his teammates. They opened the avenues they needed. That will be studied again. I'm sure our analysts will have a lot to say about it because it was beautiful. And you've got to talk about Standy 12 and 6 in the end, Temp 8 and 3. They played their lives beautifully. And they had the answers and the adjustment when they were needed. We said this was
Based
a
off that map,
must-win
you calling
map for
Vegas winning
Legion,
champs?
and they played like it.
And
I'm with it.
Talk about those rounds that
I'm with it.
Ultra get.
Expo control.
First bloods, they find 4 rounds.
Ew.
Counting a lot on those first bloods, it seems to be the case. But Standy managed to find 3. Those fights towards bottom Cantina and towards the hedge side that he's going up against Kleenex nearly every single round, attack or defense, he's winning a lot of the time. 3 first bloods against his old team, as well as 12 kills is a nice record to have. But Control is coming up next, Brightsy, so it's not all going to necessarily go swimmingly for Vegas Legion. Or can they turn the tide on their Control woes? I do wonder. Maybe.
Statistics are against them, but hey, we've seen better stories than that overcome all of the odds. Let's find out though what happens in the Control after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you with more Call of Duty League action after this.
Gotta take a break just to watch Expo, dude. What up, Justin? No, it was a close game until like the 170 point mark, and then Toronto just pissed on him 2 hills in a row. So it was a good game until it wasn't. Game 2 was good. I did not like that play. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, they won the fucking round because Standy ran at him bottom and two-pieced him. So, like, I guess the thought process is, like, I'm going to give up positioning so that we can make a play together. But, like, I don't know. You're up there holding that angle, and, like, you're completely deterring them from pushing in. And then the second you leave, you just basically give that up for free. Which, again, like, I'm not going to fucking... I mean, like, they won the round. So it didn't matter, but... That did seem questionable to me. I didn't like it in the moment.
The Call of Duty League is presented by the GMC Hummer EV Pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller.
Alright, let's see this
of the Call
boo-boo
of
ass
Duty
map.
League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by the new series Citadel, premiering on April 28th, only on Prime Video. The Call of Duty League is proud to be Emmy nominated for Outstanding Esports Championship coverage for its 2022 championship final in Los Angeles, California.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this Emmy-nominated control room full of beautiful, wonderful, talented people that I love so very much. And we'll keep the coverage rolling as you do join us here back in the Call of Duty lead, all tied up. Toronto Ultra versus Vegas Legion are going head-to-head. Hardpoint to Ultra, S&D to
cool.
Legion, Control,
Cool
who
to
knows
see.
ton.
That was a lot of talent in the back of heads right there, of course. Shout out to
Like I said,
everybody in the control room. We love you guys.
I can
Nominated
kind
for
of...
controls. Yeah,
I
which
get
was
it, and again, I'm not going to
spectacular, as
question it
has
because
the
they
series been
fucking
so far.
won.
One apiece
But
between these two teams.
it did
But a lot
seem
of
weird
people's
to me.
money will be this one going towards Toronto Ultra for the side
And
of
I'm gonna let 'em
Vegas
rock.
Legion. A 10-game losing streak on Control. They are potentially going to match or beat the record, I should say, for the most games in a row lost on Control. They're currently tied with Seattle Surge of old. Don't think this current Seattle Surge roster would go on that kind of run. I never would have thought that Seattle Surge roster would have went on that kind of run either. This Vegas Legion roster, though, they need to turn it around right now. But is Expo going to be it? We've only seen it from these two teams once. We ain't going to get to see it yet. Both these... Oh, did he just stab him accidentally?
What?
He did. Not a good start, honestly, Bryce.
Not a good start, but hey, the Legion are not favoured in this one, but much like Ted Lasso,
Wait,
I choose
what?
to believe. Let's see, though.
Somebody
Already,
team
it's gonna be
knifed?
Toronto Ultra. Trying to get into towards that A early, but 10 will get the two-piece before anything too much kicks off, and Kleenex looks to clean him up
Did I see
and
that
then
right?
farm anybody else.
You kind of remind me of Ted Lasso with your overwhelming positivity and all signs of life, Pricey. But right now, positive is what Scrap is on the
Scrap.
leaderboard. 4-0 from him as the push in towards A started to come through. A little bit of control for Toronto Ultra. There you go. No spark control for the Vegas Legion. No stairs control for them either. It's going to
Oh,
be
he still
50-50
gets
fight
stunned
to try
after
and
throwing his
recapture A.
trophy?
Yeah, I think they're probably going to have to just rotate over towards B, but the nades are good. They may well get a reticket.
Yeah, they're trying to hold it as well, and you can see the Legion really pushing forward, trying to get that map control back off of them. Scrap going to come on a little bit of fire. And now they've got to be careful. Insight will be the only player here in towards stage. The rest of them all
No stun
spawning
check.
out. The formulation coming in as
He gets
well.
naded.
As Standy looks to push them towards tunnel.
Nicely done by the Legion. Clear out where they need to. Now this is where things get a little bit more difficult for Toronto Ultra.
I like
Players
that
pushed
play.
up towards that A side or momentarily for Vegas Legion.
I like that
Force
play.
Spawn for Ultra over towards the statue side, encouraging them to push over towards that B side. TJ lingering over towards the bottom side of the theater now. And I think if you're Toronto Ultra here, you've just got to take your time a little bit, find your picks, and then make a move. They haven't been able to do so until Insight found that kill into Clay step. A little bit of breathing room over towards the B side now. Good shots coming back from TJ, but not good enough. A little bit of control here for Ultra.
Slow burn. They're looking for it as well. Wemby, one more set of kills. Temp gonna go flying around. He knows somebody's here as well. Kleenex is waiting for him as they now start to fly in. Clay's going down both sides. Clayster will fall as well. TJ, the last bastion here for Legion. And down he goes. Time for Ultra.
Yeah, Ultra gonna get a hold of this. It looks like Legion are just gonna choke this one up. Pushing over towards that left-hand side of the map. You can see the position of standing. For him sitting over towards that side, it shuts down Ultra, re-wrapping back round over towards A. Beautiful positioning, obviously, from TJ as well. It's a nice setup for Vegas Legion for all that they lose B. They've lost one tick over towards A as well, so it's one really good push from Ultra. Should secure them the round. but it's easier said than done when it does come down to Expo. You can see they're already trying to wrap through the spawn. Scrap is heading up against his old teammate in Standy, trying to get that side control for Toronto Ultra.
Damn.
TJ will clean up as well. They managed to get 3 down.
Good hold.
Hixie is close. He's going to find 1 as well. Hixie dives into the point, slows this down for them. As somebody from Legion will have to come and get him eventually.
Yeah, and that's going to be the play. They weren't maybe expecting 2 players towards that street side. Now Hixie will go hunting. Manny replaced in Standy. Is lingering around that area and has been there for quite some time. Is he going to get the catch on to Hixie as well? It looks that way. Now just going to give up his position. The rest of the team going to have to fill in the gaps as Ultra starting to find a way through, but Standy is here. Doesn't need to be. TJ finds 2.
And they're still holding on, but only just. One wrong move here for Legion, and it will all fall like a house of cards. Ultra.
They only got to slay him twice, though.
Again, looking for these individual kills, the time they still have to play with.
The vice is tightening.
I mean, really kind of only once.
You see the positioning up towards top bar, and 2 players towards the street side. And you're very, very right. If this falls for Legion, it will fall fast. There's 1 kill towards the Spa side. Ultra about to spring into action.
Every single movement on this map is minimal. Clayster gonna go for the chow, looking for inside, finding it as well. 10
Big
gets one
wins
at
out
the
of
same
Vegas.
time. And while they've got 1 back, 12.6 seconds, they now have to commit to the side.
Oh.
Clayster desperately trying to fight them off with everything he has, and they've managed to get them all the way back as TJ comes through as well. It's a 3 versus 9. Surely this is over as Clayster continues to go to work.
Big round out of
And
Vegas.
it's all done and dusted. The Legion will hold the defense.
4 ticks for Toronto Ultra, though, so you take the small wins, but really big play coming in from Clayster and Standy specifically. When we talk about this A site, a lot of people used to think that was the breakup, but I think B is kind of becoming a little bit easier for some of these teams to flex over towards, because these Legion players know, all the CDL players seem to know now, that if you extend through Spa, get that top control over towards the roadside, it's such a harder break than just trying to get Mixie inside of Theater. It's still teams trying to figure out the best way to do it, but B seems to be going over towards the attacking teams more often than not. A is still a hard nut to crack from some of the examples we've seen so far, but it's going to be a big B hit coming in here from Vegas.
What, the
Legion,
COD
trying
League
to
stream?
spread across both sides.
They're looking for it. They know players are
You
here.
said Vegas clears?
You've got to be hesitant on this side to commit realistically.
Hey, fair
The
enough.
first kills start to
I'll
trickle in.
allow it.
And the Legion won't want to
We're
overcommit.
Vegas
There
fans
are
in
a
this
lot of
house.
places you can get shut down from here if you start giving it up. And that's
Ooh,
exactly what's going to
Scrap is
happen. They look
nuts.
towards the site and Scraps it
Scrap's
all
trying to
right.
three-piece him.
Read what you've just sown.
Temp wanted it.
And while Legion
They
got a few
fucking
kills
switched
back,
off.
they've got to stack it again.
You can see already as soon as Toronto Ultra lose a couple of kills over towards the B side, somebody slots into that road slot. Kleenex down now ready and
Play over
forcing this one
Crim?
Vegas Legion
Damn.
over towards the statue side. Toronto Ultra will invite them into the theater. Clayster now just waiting for the push that could be coming
I don't
through
know
from the
about
flank, and
all
he's gonna
that.
be able to find 1, isn't able to find Hixie inside from the backside as well. Is able to come again, but Vegas Legion are in nonetheless.
Tempered Standy waiting. They know Ultra are about to peek as well. And Insight finds that first kill. Standy alone. Just going to be the cherry picker for cover. He knows Ultra are coming here. He's dying for reinforcements. But they will capture B. They've managed to get it. Can Standy fight his way out of this predicament?
Yeah, Clayster going up towards the catwalk, had to be respected from Scrap. Finds that kill, and yeah, okay, they will concede B, but nothing to worry about too much here for Toronto Ultra, although Scrap might have to worry about Standy shooting him in the back. The kill's starting to come over towards the A side. There's potential
Whoa,
for
whoa,
the
whoa,
side
whoa,
of
whoa,
Legion
whoa,
here.
whoa!
Standy, what's going on? Oh my goodness! Hixie's
And he gets team
Scrap.
killed. What the fuck?
This might be a total collapse. The Legion are in. They have the opportunity. They've had a little bit of luck, and they've got the bodies on the points. That second tick is now progressing fast. Ultra will have to pull off a miracle here as well. Kleenex is arrived. Stanley's going to get a kill at the same time. Hixie finds one. Scrap gets it. It's still contested, and it looks like Ultra have done just enough.
TJ finds 2 kills from bottom bar side. We're now starting to wrap back around and play with the spawns of Toronto Ultra. Going to try and get up in their faces. It was that bar control that was coming through for Vegas Legion, just shooting them across over towards the Spar side. TJ's still here.
What the
There's so
burger
much potential
play?
for Vegas Legion to close this one out.
Clayster looking for a second. They cannot find it either.
That's 3 though.
Just a tiny fraction.
Oh, he's ego challenge. Oh, that's round. Holy fuck! Vegas is winning champs. Look at Clay.
Is rightfully going for it. The passion pouring off this man. They are on the cusp of breaking a 10 streak on losing control. And they may do it against a statistically best controlled team at the moment.
And for Vegas Legion there, What
Yo,
just works
Clay
out
got so lit,
wonderfully
and
is
then
that
he had to calm
transition of
himself
kills.
down and
Stanley gets
also
a hold of
lock
B
everybody else
and just
back in.
takes his time. He doesn't go for an over Charlie. He doesn't go for the route round
That's
the back
crazy.
immediately. Scrap was there ready and waiting for him to do so. As soon as Scrap turns around, Stanley gets a little bit of good timing, pushes forward. He's 11-5 and just caused chaos from there. It was bar control. Ultra could do very little about it. And now Ultra need to find an attack before then having to win the defense to even force around number 5. Vegas Legion are in the driving seat. But if any team's going to throw a control, it may well be Vegas Legion.
Hey, don't say all that.
I really hope you haven't jinxed them there, Ton.
You don't say all that, bro. What the
You're
fuck?
right, though, Ultra.
Oh my god,
Do not
Don. Team
consider
killed.
this done at all.
It's over.
And as they look to get back into it, Insight is actually going to go onto this point here to pull off some of the members of Alt Legion away from the Ultra spawn. And they've done just enough as well. Look at that. One player moves, the rest of Ultra swoop in eventually. That first tick on A is going down.
Oh!
Anything but both kills go over towards Legion.
Bro, he put shots on the first guy and then pissed on the second guy.
So well. Toronto Ultra are going to get the benefit of that statue spawn and we'll just float over towards the B side.
Okay,
That initial
so
break off from Legion was so
the wave
Find a
in
couple of
CDL
kills,
seems
Ultra
to
can
be
maybe
just
find
completely
one
chalk
and
B
even just get
and just
a small
play the map for A
hold of that A
every
site
time.
was a positive, but they have been offered this route through towards B. Looking like Vegas Legion aren't going to have too much of an answer for it.
No, they really are.
Now they're going to let this go. Next takes down Stanley before he can find anything either. 2 ticks.
That's trolly.
That's all that could remain. If Legion can hold them off, they win this control and go up in the series. If not, we go into another attack here for Legion.
Oh!
Second kill's going down as well. Ultra have the position for it.
It's what,
Inside.
3?
Shooting from cross map, and they stop
Don's
the
got to
time.
make a play on the hill.
The first job that was done there
Dies.
for Toronto Ultra was Kleenex winning.
This is gonna be
fight over
sus. This
towards
might be
this side.
round.
Inside continues as well. He's inside the point here. Bryce.
Oh,
This may
Standy!
well be it. Standy with a big 2 though.
Had to find those 2, and now they have to move as
They
well.
gotta go.
Tick is going to be in a second. Inside's waiting for him as well. Guns TJ, but the nade comes
The nades.
through and the teamwork.
They're going to get rid of the tick.
We'll bring this back to a 1-tick
Oh,
game.
good read.
The problem is that Toronto Ultra have got the close spawns. They are very
Good
much
read.
in
Yo,
the
Standy's
target.
going
Standy
crazy right now. Standy's going crazy right now.
Huge from Standy.
Holy
His own
shit.
team. And that now just clears out Toronto Ultra from that side of the map. 14v11 in lives. Vegas Legion very, very much in the driving seat now. Insight will find a kill towards that backside. You've got to stay alive at Spa if you're Legion.
Yeah, Stanley's having none of it. He is finding kills every single time they need him. 18-7, a 5-streak for him as well. And sound the horns, call the Stanley, you need him again. All right, players are falling those scraps.
Now they lose.
Guns rocketing up as well. Clayson, you got to dive. It might be too
And that's
late.
offense,
It is.
dude.
Ultra will find that round.
Oh,
We
they
go
just did all that
again.
shit and then
Legion will now have to
fucking
find an attack if
not
they
Vegas.
want to end
Ultra
it
literally
here.
just hopped the hill.
And for
I think it
Legion,
was
we
one
talked
guy,
about
too.
Toronto Ultra getting a hold of that road side. It's so important for the attacking teams to push around where we've seen Standy lingering. He was kind of going from
Damn.
top restaurant all the way towards that road side and kind of playing around
Do they
there.
completely
As soon as
collapse
they
here
get
now?
a bit of control of that, they don't really let it go. It was hard for Vegas Legion to get themselves set up as well as they were initially. And as soon as that setup isn't in place, Toronto Ultra play with them as much as they can. The Scrap finds 2 kills. They dive on it. It wasn't as clean as Vegas Legion's attacking round, I will say that, but it's an attacking round nonetheless.
Now for Legion.
Oh.
Can they end it here? Do we go to a round 5? And guarantee they do not want this to go any longer than necessary. While they stop the clock onto B, there is a player waiting here. Hixie in the wings of stage.
They're both trying to bait each other out. There it is. They're just gonna trade it. He's gonna read this too. Bro, Standy is fucking like that, dude.
Standy again, though. This man has been lights out in this series. A lot to prove against the old roster. 12 and 8 from him. You will be the loudest mouth in this room if it goes over towards the Vegas Legion here now, but still a lot of work to do. That B side looking like it is going to be captain. Standy lingering around this area. Toronto Ultra want to get rid of him.
Ultra gave this up early. They were not having as well.
Oh!
My goodness! Cleaners could see a shoulder, but nothing else. But Stanley eventually goes.
Hey, what
for
up,
the win.
Brandon?
Will be taken
How's
out
it
of
going, bro?
glass. Now the Legion looking to capitalise. They're not going to win a big gunfight there. Temp will fall. Ultra.
Did he stick him? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Clay gets both.
Clay's over towards the bar side, finds a second. So now if you're
Whoa, 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 whoa!
The rest of the Legion are probably going to collapse. Clay's they're staying alive here as worst case scenario. Toronto Ultra in the bad spot now.
The attempt trying to hold off the players he knows coming from glass. Is there going to be a trophy here? But there is going to be an inside. Finds the first as well. And while Legion still have control of it, they have lost some bodies. Inside going to be looking for the next one.
Oh, good win though. Wait, the stack, the stack.
And Ultra have to scramble.
Is he gonna get traded? Clay's bottom.
Burns down Clayster.
He's got a sub.
Standy, and Hixie wants his life back as he's
Standy
just
playing his life.
waiting for the purple wall to descend upon him.
Wow, what the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck?
Run into the crossfire. 17 and 23
Oh,
from
nah.
Hixie. They are 3 of the biggest kills we've seen in this game so far. But
Standy's still
the
alive
Vegas
though,
Legion,
gets another
you've
one.
got a lot
Standy's
of
still
control
fucking
on the
alive,
site.
dude.
Scrap has to go huge for the team yet.
Standy's still alive, bro.
One more time. He's on
And he can't find the last guy.
Taken down by Hixie on a 4. And who knows which way
Vegas
this
has
is
a ton
going
of time
as
for
both
this,
teams
though.
continue
Vegas
to
has, like,
pile
2 or 3
bodies
cracks
in.
of this.
It's tied up in lives.
They gotta
The
kill
time
Hixie,
is
though.
ticking. Hixie will find another 5 streak for him now. Looking for his 6 on the TJ. He gets himself
gonna give
a
him
cruise.
streaks.
A slow start, but a great defense now from him. As Hixie will eventually fall. This game still rests on a knife
Big
edge.
pick out of
And Toronto
Standy.
Ultra have not cleared out all of Vegas Legion at one single
Oh,
stage, so
the
they still
game
have a lot of
cucks him,
control, and
dude.
That's the first time they have restaurant control. Vegas Legion now starting to hit over towards the bar. 53 seconds, lives just about in Ultra's favor. But the time may be the great
Clay gets
decider
one.
here. Clayster will find another towards bar. Scrap must stay alive. Hixie must stay alive. Ultra must win this round.
Oh no, it's trouble, it's trouble. Scrap has to find it. He finds one as well. Hixie gets a second. They have to get on the
Oh, shit.
And they continue
Oh,
to
shit.
just lay the hurt on Legion. As soon as they dive into the point, they can't
Oh,
find
shit.
anything. It's another rebuff.
Oh, this is over.
Wow.
And Scrap has gone to work. And Legion
Oh,
thought they
is he
were
gonna
in.
read this though?
And that was a clean 4
Yep.
as well. So Insight's been able to find his way pushed up on this map, and now it just becomes a little bit more difficult for Vegas Legion to find a way
That's
through.
game.
Standy finds
Oh
one.
my god.
Cannot find a second,
round,
but
I
TJ
mean.
can trade. Still danger here for Ultra. Scrap's probably gonna fall here as well.
Holy shit,
He's gonna go
man.
down.
They're
There
on
goes
it.
last arrive. Pause in 21 seconds. Clean next.
Holy shit, man.
Doesn't matter. Hixie will get
Wait
one.
a second.
They're still alive. TJ.
Teach for the 1v7 million? Wait.
Ultra's only inside versus TJ.
Oh,
And
he
inside
checks
finds a
wrong.
It is heartbreak over and over again for the Legion. Just when they think they have it, they fall. We are going to a round 5.
Oh my
That may be
God.
the longest control round I have ever seen.
And one of the best control rounds I've ever seen. It was absolute chaos.
What the
Over towards
fuck,
restaurant
dude?
Side. Big play after big play from both of the teams. If it wasn't Hixie going off on the 6th spree to hold it down for the squad, it was Standy finding 2-piece after 2-piece for Legion, but they just could not
Oh,
get
Clay's
it
losing full.
over the line.
Lock in,
Frustrating
man.
calls
Round
coming out from
5.
Vegas Legion. You can see from the screens, I mean, they may well be saying different things, but it looks like faces of frustration.
Lock in,
Which
man.
side are they going to get?
Come
behind?
on.
I presume the defense. It felt like they had more ticks.
I'll be honest with you. I need our stats team to figure out how long that round was because it just went on forever. But it will be Legion on defense. Inside already opening up.
Oh,
his first
shit,
kills.
man.
Will go straight into the A point.
Toronto's inevitable.
Of course, with the Vegas Legion's bad control record, the round 5 record.
No, this is just Pro League,
Inside
Brandon.
Ultra, 8-4, solid.
This is just like the regular league
Scrap
matches.
Kleenex finding the kills for the side of Ultra, who have a little bit of control over towards A here. They
So,
give this up
technically
to
this-
Standy again.
This is like
Whatever time that Ultra feel
the
like
equivalent
they have some sort of control,
to
whether that be defensive
what
side or an
HCS is
attacking
doing
round,
right now with like the
Standy is there to be a
4Ks,
thorn in
except
their
for
side every single
HCS
time
does
they
like
get
the
number
standard
3.
like online tournament. This is
could
like
be a
online league
record-setting
matches.
performance for
Like
Standy.
you play everybody else,
It's a
and
few
that
more,
determines
well,
your
I'd say a few
seed
more,
for
like 10
the
more
major.
kills. But it's plausible and then more than possible. Ultra low, committing towards A side at this point.
So this is
Looking to
essentially the
make sure
same
they
thing
can
that we
solve
have
this
for
squad
Halo,
and get some
but they
ticks
just
on for
have
the
regular
time.
This is
matches,
a big
and
kill.
we
This is
have
a
like
big kill.
bracket
Whoever
tournaments.
finds it, there you go. Spark control. This should be Ultras.
With that being said,
They're going to give it
the
up.
Halo
It
one
does look
is
like it.
tomorrow
Legion
or
just bowing out of
what's
that
today?
8 point.
It's tomorrow or Sunday.
Resting everything on this map onto A. They were up 2-0.
So we'll have some Halo
in
to
this
watch
control. It's now 2-2
this weekend as well.
with one section left.
Now this is a heartbreak. For all that we talk about B, and we have seen more teams starting to take a hold of it early doors, getting a hold of it first if they can do.
Hey, what up, Ease?
That typically is the play when it comes
Caught a
down
big
to
dub
standard
today?
attack.
Hey, what happened?
Same as all the control matches. It's the only point left. There's 4v4 to defend one site. It's very, very difficult to break through. But that kill towards Secret from Hixie, he just has to stay alive. He has to wait for the rest of the team, who have been wiped. He's going to find one at his attempt. Can he turn and burn on the second? He can't. But Ultra is still here.
Gotta be careful at the moment. Legion are outnumbered. And they are going to fall. Ultra have found their way through at this point. They're on to the point they are going to stop it. Clay's to find Scrap already though. Kleenex will clean up towards Temp. Stuns flying in as well. Stanley will find another one.
Oh, through the door. Nice read out of Clay. Clay gets 2. Oh my god. Shit on horribly. He's 30 years old.
Here in the end, as Ultra have to reset.
Sorry, and I think what Ultra were worried about there was the actual push coming from Catwalk. You can see exactly where the Ultra players are over towards that top side. You expect that to come through, but Clay's going to kill himself.
What?
Yeah. All of Vegas Legion just fed through backstage.
Okay, I understand what happened. I understand.
Force only.
I understand he threw the frag and it ricocheted off the window, but that's what he was trying to do. Why the fuck? But why did his nade bounce back towards him instead of ricocheting into the thing? Why did it? Oh, and he gets 3.
Clayster swoops in, gets 3. And now only Hixie and Secret remains, and I think Clay knows.
Oh, he knows!
Throws it onto his head, but no good to get the down.
Clay's IQ is over 9,000 right now.
Just cleaning them up where he can, but it's the old talking Clayster that puts Vegas Legion in this position. They are 25 seconds and 4 kills away from stopping the 10-loss spray on Control.
And here we go. There is nothing left for
Oh, let's go!
And TJ
Let's go!
is farming a 2 versus 10, and the Legion
Come on!
find their first control in 11 games against Toronto.
Ah!
They take the lead in the series, and that must be
Holy
so
shit! What a
cathartic
game!
for them. The weight off their shoulders. Control has fallen. The curse has ended.
Don said, I'm gonna go take a hit.
My goodness.
And of course they do it against Toronto Ultra. Is anything more Vegas Legion than that?
Holy shit.
Your worst
He said the
mode by
professor
some
gave me extra
distance.
credit for free? Oh, fuck
Statistically,
yeah.
one of the worst CDL teams in
Hell yeah,
terms
he's-
of any mode. When it comes down to
Scrap had a
control,
big
you are the
game,
worst
bro.
by some
Standy
distance going
was
up against arguably
fucking
the best
him that
control team
game.
in the game. You're in a brand new map.
Nah, Standy was actually
and
going
you've won it.
crazy.
They have won it. That 2-0 lead. Things got scary, Pricey. After what I said in round number 2, I thought that management
I'm a big
from
Standy
Vegas
fan.
Legion were going to be after me after I may have well have cursed them. But they hold on. What a performance from Standy, by the way. Him and Temp going off for Vegas Legion. Constant 2 pieces, just slowing down any momentum that Toronto Ultra had a hold of. And for all that they got a hold of A, early doors, it's still so hard to break over towards that B side. Clayster lingering towards the stage, the rest of the team playing in and around the reception area, playing in and around the catwalk area. Just really good defensive hold by Vegas Legion towards the end. By the way, we need to see that round 4 so many more times. It was crazy.
That's one of the more wild control games I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually entertaining. Like, I despise control. That was actually kind of fun to watch. No cap.
I don't even know if we record how long control rounds are. It's not something we've looked at before, but it was beautiful the way the teams were playing around the map for that one. Standy just had an incredible game for themselves, but
Need to learn how to play a sub on this map.
the jeopardy always felt there for Legion. They lost 2 rounds.
Stay away
They
from
could have
those
fallen
long
at
ass
any point.
angles.
But frustration did not get the better of them.
Wow,
They
what a win.
held. They made the kills when they needed to.
I mean,
Unbelievable.
What a read by Clay. Pissed on horribly. And here's Clay gets 3. I like how they have every POV, because we didn't catch all of those plays
So many opportunities
in the
for
correct
Vegas Legion
POV,
to
so I
finish
like
that
how
round
they
up,
have
and
every
they did.
POV in the COD League.
They would have been
That's fire.
kicking themselves had they not
Halo
won
need that
game.
shit.
It is a standout performance from Standy, 35 and 19, a 1.84 in the control, and I think that will go some way to repairing that control KD over the season, Bryce. That's a big game from Standy.
It certainly is.
Bro, Justin, that was actually one of the more
Maybe
wild
the best
control
controls
games I've seen.
this season so
That was
far.
actually a
There
really
have
good
been
game.
so many good
Also,
ones, but
Standy went
I'd say
nuclear.
it's something. Hillmat Expo, that's a favourite of mine now in the books. Thank goodness that other map has fallen by the wayside. But we move on with this series. The Legion are now ahead 2-1 against Toronto Ultra. Hardpoint up next. And here's a tweet from Standy that probably tells you everything you need to know, Ton.
Well, that's it. Gets dropped by this team and is putting in a hell of a performance against them.
No, you're
I mean, it's almost
right.
guaranteed,
He's
right?
that is nuts.
It's all about the revenge, and he is very much on his way to getting that revenge. Fortress Hardpoint coming up next, and look, the stats don't lean towards Toronto Ultra here, but this is actually Vegas's pick. they're 1-3 on it. Maybe they've seen something in Toronto Ultra's hard point. Maybe they've seen something specifically on Fortress. Have they been working on it? I don't know. I mean, we know one of their staff, and we don't actually know anything in terms of this map pick. and to be fair, the only time they won it was the last time they played it, and they only won it by a point against Boston. So there must be something in it. There has to be something in this pick here for the side of Vegas Legion, because Toronto Ultra, yeah, okay, they're sitting at 3-3 again. It's not necessarily one of their better hard points specifically in terms of the statistics, but still, you would very much bank on Toronto Ultra sending us to a map number 5 here based on what we see in map number 1.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't know, because whenever we seem to cast the Legion nowadays, magic seems
I was
to
not
happen.
paying attention. What's map 4?
I'm looking forward to it. And does that first creeping feeling of doubt start to worm its way into Ultra's brains? They've not had a good Major 4 qualifiers. This would make it worse.
And again, another point to maybe put further into that doubt for Ultra. Vegas
Fortress
Legion,
Hardpoint, he said S&D
has
raid.
been their bread and butter all
I wish.
season long.
The fact that
Now
we
we've
had
found
S&D
2
raid
of
in
those-
pro
sorry,
competition
another
as
one of
recently
those
as like a
modes
year and a
they
half ago or 2 years
destroy.
ago is pretty fucking wild to
They
me,
control
actually.
somehow, some way.
Pretty fucking wild to think about.
And now all of a sudden they have a potential map number 5 coming up. that
I would be impressed
they
as
will feel
well,
confident
but
on. Looking towards the
they
stats
have
just
been
briefly,
impressing
if we
me
do go
these
towards
last couple
Hotel,
maps,
Vegas are
so
3-2 on that.
we'll see.
Toronto are 4-7. There's got to be a lot of confidence in that Vegas Legion camp now. Yeah, okay, you lose map number 4. You have the fallback of that map 5 Brunberg Hotel search and destroy.
I don't think, because they were talking about, like, whenever they had Scrap on the big screen, they were talking about, like, does doubt creep into your head? Do you start thinking about it?
Legion has flipped this entire thing on its head,
Like, I don't think the mental part of that is ever, like, I don't think anybody ever crumbles because they're nervous about getting, like, pissed on or something.
Nobody expect them to break this.
Like, you might get pissed on, but I don't think it's really because of, like,
rivalry written in blood.
like, if you
1.06 and a hard point.
if you go down 2-1 or, like, you go up 2-0 and, like, then the series gets tied and, like, you're about to get reverse swept, in the back of your mind, you're like, fuck, dude, I, like, don't want to get reverse swept. But I don't think that really affects anything that much.
What was the term? Hey, look, I didn't have a good friends, mates.
Unless you're just actually not like that and you just get nervous at everything.
That's the way we'll put it.
But, like, especially, like, the
Here we
pros
go.
like
The
this, like,
control is over. The hard
nobody's
point
getting
is
nervous like that,
starting.
dude.
Can Legion end it here? Will Ultra fight to the bitter end? Let's find out as we head straight into it.
No one's
Not
getting
sure
nervous
the
like
more
that.
beneficial side if we're talking about a P2 rotation.
I mean, yeah, new look
Something to
Vegas.
keep an eye on.
Definitely
Vegas
impressive. I mean,
Legion
Sandy's like a good-ass pickup for this
has
team, man.
been their nemesis, but that's going to be a straight break over towards
Well,
the
is
P2 in
this-
the spawns for Vegas Legion. Best
How many
start
matches have they
possible.
played with Standy? Is this like their 3rd match with Standy?
Yeah, both teams just fighting for
Or am I
position.
totally
There's
making that up?
Kleenex.
Holy fuck,
Why
Kleenex just
should
pissed
you
on
have
them.
won that Kleenex? But win it he does. And now the Legion will have to check their own lines, and down they fall. There is some heat coming out of the Ultra Kitchen today.
Some heat in my mum's
Yeah,
kitchen
but see,
as well.
again,
This
that
is
also
definitely a
goes to my point, Ease. Like,
Again, this has been so far.
the only
Toronto
time I think
Ultra
I've
getting
ever
some
been
time in the
nervous at a
ball
tournament
rotation
was
over
my
towards
first
the
map
locked
on
in by
LAN when I was
Hexy.
like 16.
A bit of a
And to your point,
random challenge coming through. The Scrap is
I
there to
was
pick
nervous
up
as
scraps.
fuck for the first map,
Toronto Ultra
and then
will get
at
this
by the end of the
rotation
first map,
place
you're
there.
like totally
And
settled
Cole,
in. You're
can
like,
you
oh,
find a
this
right
is
back
just like
through?
playing
2
at
transitional
home.
kills falling their way, keeping an eye on these spawns for Toronto Ultra. I can't imagine they'll be favourable.
And
They
we're
are not
just
as well.
shit on
Scrap's now trying to
nobodies.
hold the front door, but he's not
And I'm
going to.
talking about the pros
Inside,
here,
lets the
like-
player through the back as well.
This is smart. This is smart.
Oh my goodness,
Wonderful.
Hexy finds 3.
Look at it,
Eee.
even with inside that position, not finding anything.
They started the stage with him? Yeah, so how many matches is that?
Don't know he's there. Know that the rest of his team flooding through gates. He's there for an immediate pinch. If Hixie didn't find those kills on the way inside, surely would have. Ultra still in control of the ramp.
Is it a lot? Is it like 6 or 7?
Looking for this Scrap time. This may be the last gunfights as they do fall eventually. And Scrap will continue to just push this tempo. But down he goes. There's too many members of the Legion going to be here. They will take that 20 seconds. But Ultra will take the next spawn.
And as said, P3 has really been a poor showing every single time for Vegas Legion. You can see Scrap already pushing over towards that
Oh,
top side. He's
shit.
gonna be trying to
Nice
watch the
win.
maps from the outside, but the first kill in for Clay's there.
Yeah,
Potential
but they die
opportunity for a
anyway.
break here for Vegas Legion. And
Oh,
as well,
shit.
just
Standy got in.
completely
What the
wiped out.
fuck?
Standy may well find a way through, but surely inside trades.
He's looking for it as well, and he can't get past Hixie.
Yeah, it's the guy
There's so
circle
many
that fucked
virtual
him.
kills already on this map as Ultra will take this so quickly away from Legion. They're looking to go through the front door, but here's Kleenex, finds the first and the second, gets out of there. The trade will come through from Hixie. And now the Legion are looking at a horrible hard break getting into P3.
Toronto should just about hold on because
Probably
it's
try
only
one more
of those first
time, right?
couple of kills from Legion. I'd be feeling a little scared for this rotation for Ultra, but it's been a well worked.
Now you probably rotate.
30 more on offer now as well as the Vegas Legion trying to find a flood through towards gate inside, trying to survive it. It will be a break for 20 seconds.
And then temp team kills.
At least as well. Kalista finds one at the Kleenex.
And then
Nobody on
temp
the
team
point,
kills
but it's
so
actually
they
Temp who
don't
took TJ
even
off it
get
initially.
the fucking
Kills still
time,
going through
dude.
For Vegas Legion, but Ultra crucially spawning there. 10 seconds remaining, and I suppose if you
They could have at least had that,
you find a couple of
like,
kills, you get them off it for about
15
10 to 15
seconds, but-
It's a small win at that.
And now what Legion
Oh,
will
what
make
is that
to
timing?
hold
Holy
this for
fuck.
some period of time. Already starting to fall a little bit behind into this hard point as well. TJ trying to play his life, but inside keeps racking up kills. TJ
You not see him, dude?
just called it wrong as well.
Oh
But I
my
think they managed to
God.
steer at the same time, and Danny will fall inside. Has
Jesus
sprayed
Christ.
him off the map.
And if you're Vegas Legion there, you do so much good work over towards P3. You reduce the time that Ultra think it is pretty much in the bag already, but then you lose the rotation over towards Cannons. You
Ooh.
can't let it happen, but Temp's trying to reinvest what's exactly went on. Finds two. Can he find the 30s?
Oh, good read. Oh!
Lovely break coming in from
Are they gonna read the spawn? Yeah, they do. They do.
And now the points will fall towards Legion. Some they have desperately needed for some time. We head over to Blacksmith. The teams are getting in position. Claystar and TJ, both sides of the map. Clay will fall originally. But as we all know, if you play this in ranked play, this is not a fun hard point to get onto and to stay onto.
Keep an eye on Clayster. He's going to be the catalyst for a play for the Vegas Legion here. Starting to find some shots.
Whoa!
They can just find one. They line up. Hixie and Kleenex will fall. The rest of the Vegas Legion coming in from the mid-map. It should be their control.
He's looking for as well. Clay's going to know. TJ will clean up before he needs to. And the Legion getting to this point, all off the back of Clayster. TJ go for the wide challenge.
You think so,
He
Ease?
will fall eventually. And like I said, the problem with Blacksmith is there are so many angles to be cut down with an Ultra.
Wow,
Found
that's a
every
clean ass
single
four
one.
dead.
The Legion are now spawning out. Their biggest chance is TJ.
Can he be the one to set up a potential pinch? Toronto Ultra with a good read on the spawns. TJ still playing around over towards the top outside. They're not really finding too much information or anything for his team right now. They're just expecting them to do the work through maps. Good control from the side of Toronto Ultra. It's just so clean. 10 seconds to go here. The lead extending towards 70 or 80 points now for Ultra. You're going to be feeling good about this map so far. Into the second rotation of Hills. It is a solid lead for the Canadian side.
Let's see if they can hold it.
Oh, good stun.
This position they're looking for it. Scrap holding P2 from the pressure so far. It starts to get a little bit mixy for them. Clear getting away with his life as well as TJ will find two himself. Spawns still for Ultra out towards Stables.
Good control from Legion
Yeah,
so
it's
far.
kind of a
Cuffs through the
murder
mid-map
play.
and finding them as well. So only Insight who can slip by. He so often does
This is
this
good
for
kills. This
Toronto
is good
Ultra.
time by Vegas right here. This is big.
AR, of course, on the side, and he just so often finds little routes for his team. Good
Now they
play.
got two dead
They have to try
again.
and find
They
a
know
break back in.
Insight's
This is
here. They
free
have
time
him in
for
a box
Vegas
pretty
Legion. For all
much.
that spawns belong to Ultra. All of that time has very much belonged to the side of Vegas Legion.
Kleenex
So
almost
much here
okay,
as well.
bro.
Standing, gonna fall at the last second. I
Kleenex
think Hixie
almost
will
just murdered
grab
their
his
entire
scrap
team.
time. Brings it back a little bit for them, but the Legion now looking.
That was
to make
good time
a
by
move. Keep
Vegas,
an eye on
though.
this P2. They've already got one player in. That's a huge kill by Kleenex up top. Hixie won't find anything against them. Benefit for Ultra though. They are here and buried in P2.
Not necessarily a split, but Scrap gets a spawn over
This is
towards
tough.
the stable side, so now that he can lock down the gates, and that should allow Toronto Ultra to deduce exactly where Vegas Legion are starting to come from. Scrap just trying to find information in another map. Close that TJ.
You would think.
Trying to find a push through. Kleenex will be crucial.
Now they're gonna find him. It's always a little bit tricky to nail down these players running around art like they are.
Kleenex is having a big map.
He's just going to sneak in as well. Stanley will find the first, but there's no trade coming in for Legion on this one. Temp eventually arrives. Kleenex still alive himself.
Is a
bit of
solid
pinch
ass
coming through
hold.
as Clayster keeps his life as Kleenex goes for the chow. Will eventually
Oh my God!
From Kleenex. We talk about flow state with players, maybe an overused term, but when they're on it, they're on it, and this has just been brutal from both sides. And it will be Legion to get this scrap time, but it is off to the races, and Ultra are here for next.
Once again, last time around we seen
Ultra's gonna be
lock down a
completely
decent
set up for
amount of
this.
time, but Vegas Legion were able to
The guy top circle died though.
slightly.
6.
These fans
Standy!
kept-
Oh!
Standy found a 1-2.
Yo, Standy's making plays.
Now
What the
breaks things
fuck?
wide open, or it would have it.
And Scrap headshots their whole team. Oh,
Does
that's
he
an
need
ego
help?
chow and a half.
Will do. He is going to fall, but Ultra still need to fight for this P3 control.
And they're going to get it still going for the trades here. Standy alive.
Standy is making fucking plays.
Eventually will be pinched out of this one. No, Clayster finds Scrap. Both teams haven't been point and finds it with Kleenex in the end. It has been a hard-fought and bitter battle to get in.
Bro, Standy is just getting fucking pieces right now.
This is outrageous.
Vegas is kind of getting
Just
pissed
blow
on.
for blow over towards P3 Standy every single time he's
Oh my God.
Eventually, Vegas Legion will find a break. But what is it for? It's for 20 single seconds. That one just felt like it was a constant fight ongoing, and it was 40 seconds of scrap time, completely wasted from both these two teams. But the win will belong to the side of Vegas Legion. The rotation that was there for Ultra, the first one's in. Scrap at P2 was Legions. They get the scrap at P3. Can Ultra punish them now?
Bro, Clay's losing full midlife, dude. This is tough.
And this is it for the Legion.
Someone help Standy.
We've said it before, they need a quick break. They cannot afford to let this get too far away from them as well. And Standy just taking damage off the trophies that are all stacked up here as he flies into the
How the fuck?
Hixie still gonna fall in the end though. Too many Ultra players looking for the gun as Tem finds one himself.
He said give
And
TJ
will
him
fall
Maddox.
again. Ultra, hold on.
He wishes he had a Maddox,
Just
bro.
about.
Yo, Clay's
Big
checked, bro.
players,
This might
big
be over.
kills coming in from Toronto Ultra. And for all that Vegas Legion have been making this interesting.
Clay
that
is so
scoreline
checked.
Doesn't lie. Toronto Ultra about to touch 200. Cannons has been a real good profit on the Toronto side now. Can Standy doing something about this every single time he looks to find a break? He finds at least 2 kills for the side of Vegas Legion. But for these breaks that are coming
nice
through,
move.
they haven't been as efficient at finding these points. When Ultra have really locked something down, Vegas haven't had a sniff. And for every
he
single
gets
time that
double-teamed.
Vegas have found a break, it's for what, 10-15 seconds? Ultra have been so efficient in their play. It has to be a good blacksmith hold from Vegas Legion if they want to maybe extend this.
Well, here we go.
Clay
If they can
maybe
get the 60
going a little
here,
too
it's
fast right
game
there.
on. Ultra now looking every single direction they
Good
can.
live.
Standy
You
trying
know he's
to
gonna
step
jump
up.
up. Yup, good read.
Another moment they're holding.
Alright, he's gonna die to that.
Comes in
Yeah,
from
Clay went
Kleenex.
pretty rogue on that one.
It's about those backs cones over towards that P3 side. That's where you maybe need to try and find your break, but it's going to have to be the front door from Toronto.
Scrap should
Ultra.
get
Vegas
traded,
Legion
yeah.
Holding on well.
There's a guy bottom maps though. Standy should kill this guy bottom maps.
In the end, it's going to fall as well, but it will be the Legion who walk away with the lion's share of kills.
Oh, he's stuck him, I think.
6 seconds left to go. Hixie's going to get stuck in the face. And at the moment, the Legion are looking like it. This may be a race towards P1.
Oh shit.
Just about getting a touch on it for Toronto Ultra from the front side. TJ will stop that very, very quickly.
Nice play out of
Coming in
Teach.
from
It's a good
TJ
spoiler
again,
play.
though. Transition over towards P1 is going to come through. Remember that last rotation and how much time Vegas Legion soaked up on
Stun
P1?
check doesn't hit.
They have to do the same again. Toronto Ultra get absolutely nothing at Blacksmith. They're going to have to turn it on as we head into the third rotation of Hills here, Bryce.
Vegas is gonna need a break here. I think Standy's on the flank. 6, Standy!
At the same time, Kleenex is going hunting. Around he goes to the dead times. Finds the first, the second, and
Standy!
the third. He flies for this.
Standy is still alive!
And Kleenex putting Legion in a world of pain by himself.
Bro, Standy just got 3. Standy was alive that entire time. He got 4!
Vegas Legion now have their rotation over towards P2 as well as Standy on a 5 spree.
He's 36 and 24, dude. Someone fucking help this guy.
Find Standy as well. So now push through towards the P2 side. It's going to start coming through. But this is free time again for Vegas Legion. Ultra have allowed them far too much respect over
What
towards
is Clay
P1. They
looking
might
at,
not this
bro?
time. It's a big push coming through. 15
Oh my
seconds,
God.
big kill from Kleenex. This is going to put Ultra within spitting distance of a map number 5.
They're gonna be within 4 or 5.
Legions, they cannot win on P2 either, but they have to.
They have to
basically be
live and they have to
flawless.
get kills here.
Big kill.
Temp gets 1. They're all set up in the bag. That's gonna be a game.
Legion. They're going to have to find the kills already, finding a couple. They know who's player towards the back is Standy and Scrap. Go head ahead.
Gotta go.
Already onto the point, and Kleenex is going to fall to Standy.
They're in.
They're in. But they have to hold this perfectly
nades.
as the numbers fall against them.
He's
And
just
the
dead.
Legion fall in droves from
Scrap kills everybody,
And that's
even
gonna
his
be it. There's
teammates.
not enough time. Ultra will send this to a map number 5. They will not let Legion breathe. And you can see the
Bro, and that was
intensity
like-
on players' faces. It speaks volume to the game we've been watching.
Bro, that was like, what, 38, 39 out of Standy?
This has been a series. Back and forth. It was ultimately Toronto Ultra, the ones in
I mean, bro, I
control
know I
the
keep repeating
majority of the
myself,
way through
but
that one, Vegas
that
Legion
motherfucker
really
has
did
been
not make it
so
easy.
impressive
It
this
wasn't quite
series.
the 250, the 249
Like,
that we
holy
see
shit.
Legion and Boston put on show. But a blow-for-blow hard point between these two teams. Legion were definitely in that. And looking at the slate kind of players.
Bro, 41 for Kleenex, too, on the other side.
Huge kills. But well, Kleenex, sorry, says whatever you can do, I can do better.
No, Clay genuinely,
41
like, looked lost, bro. Like, just L-triggering the wrong shit. Like, I don't even know what he was looking at.
From Kleenex. I'm pretty sure I've just been told that
He's
ties
either
the record
sprinting
for
into
kills
L-triggers
on
or
this
he's
map.
L-triggering the wrong
Phenomenal
shit.
from
Like, he
Kleenex.
just had no idea where to look.
Yeah. Every single time we watched him, a little bit of a montage coming through. Ultra just looking like the
kill
better team in
record,
these
I
hard
think
points.
it's like low
We go
40s,
to
right?
S&D next turn, and hey,
It's
this
got to
is
be like
a
44,
A
45.
series that has been entertaining every single step of the way.
Because didn't Dashy have like
If you look at the hard
43?
points, I think Vegas Legion would have thought to
On
themselves,
Hotel?
okay, if we're going to force a map number 5, it would be one of those hard points. They've lost them both. They
I
somehow,
don't know.
Of course, the COD gods have written it in such
don't know
a way
what it
that
is
they
on
win
Fortress,
the control
though.
against the best control team in the game. Which has set us up wonderfully for a map number 5, though, Bryce. I kind of don't want this series to end. It's been an absolute banger, and we're going to get the conclusion of it after this break, though, mate. Very excited to get
Holy
into it.
piss, man.
Yeah, me too as well. Well, let's go to a
Oh, yeah, I
break.
haven't
When
even
we come
checked on my
back, we are
fantasy
going
team.
to have a map number 5. I'm
gonna have to check after today.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you.
Hotel
after
S&D
this.
game 5. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't fucking know.
Hello everyone, I'm Study and I'm accompanied by the one, the only Mr. James Eubanks, aka
Yo, why the
Mr.
fuck?
Clayster. How you doing, my
Why
friend?
Clay look like that, bro?
Stud. Pleasure to be here, man. Thanks for having me on.
You
Bro,
started
Clay
off
looks like
on
he's
the
ready for his
subline,
first day of
and then
school
you got
right there.
dropped
What the
off
fuck?
team, and then you had to fight your way back through challenges. What was that experience like for you?
Last year was definitely rough. Not one of my better
He ready
years.
for his
I
first
mean, we
day
had
at
a
ninth
decent
grade,
showing
bro.
at the kickoff last year, and
Look at
then
him.
we all kind of started seeing the game a little bit differently. I wasn't performing well enough. And subliners felt they needed to make a change. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to play challengers. And I talked to a lot of people. They're like, it can only hurt you. Like, you're only, if you don't win everything down there, then you're going to be seen as like, oh, you couldn't even win in challengers. But it's a completely different ball game in challengers. There's so many teams. I think I did the math. And in 3 years of the CDL, I had something like 10 teammates. And these are just ballpark. I don't remember the exact numbers. In 3 months of Challengers, I had 12 different teammates. Somebody who actually inspired me a lot in Challengers was Spart, but teaming with him in Challengers last year helped me find my confidence a lot. So I attribute a lot of really me finding myself and finding my mojo again to Spart.
Now we're going into this season where you have entered back into the CDL on the Vegas Legion, man. What has that experience been like for you so far this season?
We're really just focusing on the belief aspect of things, the mental aspect of things, because when you win 2 series in a whole year, like that has to set in on you, and then you start having that kind of loser's mentality. And so I've really been trying to shift everyone on the team's mentality to a winner's mentality, and I think we're getting there, and you see that in some of our performances. I mean, we obviously all have the talent to compete. We can shoot back, we can rotate, we can hold a hard point, we can make plays in S&D. Maybe we can't win a control, but we can do the rest of it. So you know, just fixing that mental aspect of things and really just honing in on our craft and making sure that
Hey, at
we're
least,
competitive team
bro,
at the end of the day. That's
shout
all
out
you
to
can ask
CDL for
We
actually
have
putting
just
content
witnessed
in
one
the
of
breaks.
most insane comebacks in hardpoint history. You versus LA Thieves. You guys were down 200 to 60. You guys somehow brought it all the way back and won 250 to 238. Like, what was that experience like, man?
Incredible. That's why I'm still competing for moments like that. Like, you know, it was only for a top 6 finish, and you know, maybe we didn't get the result we wanted in the end, but like those moments on stage, coming back from that kind of deficit when the crowd is backing you, like you felt the energy in the venue start to rise as the comeback was like getting there. And then all of a sudden it's like every kill we get, the crowd's just going crazy.
Octane towards the back of the pit. Reclximer finds one. He knows where Octane is as well. Tons, the Legion are starting to believe that this is possible. It is plausible. They are holding the
Oh, are you talking about,
away.
was that,
energy and that feeling
that their
is
Challengers
unlike
team?
anything else I've ever felt in my entire life, and that's why
I wasn't
I'm
paying
still
attention
competing
for a second.
that feeling that I chase. I'm literally chasing that feeling at all times. And so to complete something like that, for everyone to believe in each other.
That's what I'm talking about. Believe.
Our comms were the same the whole way through. We were just trying to talk to each other, figure the game out, figure out how we could get ourselves back in it. And then we just started clicking, and we just started firing on all cylinders, and then all of a sudden the pressure's on the Thieves, and you know, the end result is what we got.
Finds a second 1v1, and it's Clayster looking for the last, and they got it. Second, can they do it? The Thieves are moving, but they are moving into the kill feed, and Legion has just made.
he said the Thieves are moving, but they're moving into the kill feed.
I'm just happy I got another one on the books. I mean, comebacks are my thing. You know, starting with Full Sail back in BO2 all the way to 2023, 150-point comebacks. Like, come on, man. I'm I'm him, kind of.
My friend Clayster, you are the man with the plan, Mr. 3-time. Anything you want to say to the people?
What
Mad
the
love
fuck
to
was
everybody that's
that?
been supporting us this year. We really hear you. We see you on social media. Thank you guys so much. We're going to try and get that champ spot for you. Let's get it.
Jesus Christ. Goofy ass motherfucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League.
Goofy ass
Just been
motherfucker, bro.
talking with Clayster and his player profile. A legend, a veteran, and just a fine fellow indeed. But while we extol his virtues in and out of the game is what is calling a map number 5 between Toronto Ultra and Vegas Legion. We have gone the distance. We have seen control records swept aside, ton. What happens now?
Yeah, Clayster sitting at 30, flirty, and still very much thriving in the CDL.
Hey, what he said? He said 30 flirty?
What
the hell does this man say?
It's not necessarily indicative of how good they actually have been at this map. A 71% round win percentage on top of those 3 and 2s. They have been looking really, really good on this map when they've been winning. But when it has been close, it's been a little bit tough for them. Very, very strong performances across the board. They've 6-0 Boston, 6-2 against Minnesota, 6-0 against LAG, but close across the board in their losses. This is going to be a hard one for Ultra. Can they upset them, if anything, in map number 5?
They really want to as well. They want every single point they can get out of these qualifiers to give themselves a good opportunity for champs.
Bro, we know exactly what you're talking about, Ease.
Goes for the Charl. Insight was
And I'm pretty sure you're correct. I'm pretty sure Bose was absolutely right.
Towards the other side, playing on the island quite perfectly. Temp just picking up the pieces of that round. As soon as that first blood comes through, as soon as the player's over towards those light steps, it is so difficult for the defensive teams to retake. Bedroom control. How often have we talked about? I think I say them 2 words in my sleep.
It was like the either the wrap your base or OE argument.
What mode you're on, I should say. If you're on hotel, bedroom control is so crucial in controlling search and destroy.
Well, first blood to the Legion, ton. At least 5 more rounds to go. But it is got a little bit mixy there at the start. Let's see how this one kicks off as well. This time it will be Ultra on the attack. It looks like they're going for a B push straight away. Nobody here from Legion.
Let's push over towards B. Legion. With their retake percentages, are quite happy for B to.
I'm gonna hit the Pine Park. We gotta lock in for game 5 here.
Come on. Chased down, not quite. So he's that island player this time around. No information for the side of Vegas Legion, but the jig may well be up Ultra. A bomb is going down over towards the B side. Legion are here to retake.
This is going to be a quick chow. They have bodies here as well. Door will be opened. Kitchen can be a nightmare, or it can be your best friend. Clinic's going to find 2, though. That is ridiculous. Flies out Chows. Not content to stay behind these counters. And they have the advantage. They have the numbers. They have the bomb down. They have the time. And they have a clean X. Who finds it? Go for the ace. 4 health, but no good. Temp finds 2.
Wait, hang on.
Potential for Temp, though. 4 spree. Will be tagged
Piece him and defuse this shit.
And probably would like
Come
to
on.
survive on this 4-speed, but 1 versus 2 on his hands. He will try it, but this time
he's gonna try to live.
Very much not on his hands. Will back on down. And I think, you know, as far as gunfights, I would not like to take in Kitchen. Kleenex might be the top of that list. Those 2 kills that he finds on those initial pushes, I should say, from Vegas Legion. Easy to fall his way. Toronto Ultra get 1 back, but crucially for the side of Legion, a small caveat to take away from this one. A 4 spree for Temp continues.
Yeah, decided just not to push any further with that one. It's going to now try and maybe play around it. We could see a slow rolling Temp, or maybe just picking a corner and waiting. I wonder if the call is coming in from the Legion. But it will be them on the attack this time.
What's the play this time? Because it was fast over towards A, lack of trophies, etc. Obviously, resulting in that. It's now going to be hit. Hixie will be the one to find information and may well a kill on the TJ. And there you go. First blood towards Ultra. That will help them on their way here. We'll see a defensive round code there. Wait, no, we cannot.
Respectfully,
standing close.
what is TJ looking at right there?
That's B now wide open. Ultra may well have the bodies over towards A, but they are not going to be able to do much about this kitchen push that's happening now.
Temp going to pop the dead silence. He may just follow them up. This may be a flank coming in from him. And it's going to be well timed as well. Does he get the timing on this? He should be able to see several players. Finds 1. Looks for the second as well. And it's a 6-0 for Temp. Has the cruise missile. Perfect
flank out of
timing,
Don.
perfect play, perfect opportunity.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Perfection from Temp. Just plays his life slowly, and as soon as those first 2 kills over towards B come through, me, you, ranked teammates, I'll be sitting there, they'll be rapping back through restaurant, but Temp sits there, knows that there is going to be players playing over towards A, the players that have been killed are defending B. So he knows those players are going to rap all the way back around towards car park, and he's just going to follow them. The silent killer over towards the top glass side is as easy as you like for this 5th and 6th kills of his spree. Cruise
The
missile in
silent
back pocket
killer.
again, not for the first time in this series.
Yeah, you're right, Brandon.
Once again, in control of the search and destroy.
An Ultra.
That is definitely a good play, but I'm not like...
At all. They've gone for B again, but it's a slow push, and Sammy might get caught, and he
I'm not
will.
high on the
Hits
streaks
him
in
with
this
another
game.
first
You're
blood
liable
for
to get no
Ultra.
kills with them.
And now they get to play at their own tempo. Ultra
Good for
can
info, though,
kind
I
of
guess.
push this wherever they want.
Maybe we're baiting over towards that kitchen side. Vegas Legion have not bit. Clayster is the one that may well have to do something here for his squad. The numbers are against Legion, but Clayster had the element of surprise.
Oh, and he will be traded away, but it is a 3 versus 3. Does this open the door for TJ? There is going to be a snaking inside there as well.
Oh, good pick! What the fuck?
TJ finds an amazing kill. Tem gets another one. And it's now Kleenex in a 1 versus 2.
If anybody's clutching this, it's going to be this motherfucker, though.
With a Vaznev, he's going to be worried about long-range gunfights, Ton.
I don't think TJ seen it when he was crossing over towards the bedroom.
Nobody's
side.
on
Now
it.
He's just going to check it. Plenty of time on the clock here.
Oh, he has a wallbang spot? Is he stretching it?
Now.
He's stretching it!
He didn't check the right angle.
Oh, he didn't kill him!
TJ doesn't find the kill. Has to
He didn't kill him!
Goodness me, what kind of stuff is TJ Halley made of?
Somebody gave TJ just a couple of extra points of life, sure.
What?
Kleenex
Yeah, look at Don.
throws the shoulder, throws the bullet.
No, actually, how did he live, dude? He shot him a lot, bro.
And TJ must have been sweating, knowing that he was being hit.
He shot him a
Legion
lot,
was
bro.
waved around, Ton.
Oh my
At
god.
any single time that a
Guy has
bomb
energy
is down
shields. Hey, what
in
up,
this
Dallas?
search and destroy, Vegas
Facts,
Legion
bro.
are the
We
ones
stick
with
those.
the better statistics. The
Donna's
best
7-0.
round plant win percentage when they do get it down, and the best
What, the
retake
shitty audio?
percentage
Don
when they manage
8-0?
to
Bro,
have the
Don's
direct
cruising right now.
site, even if the other team gets
Oh,
over
you gotta
the
keep
side,
shooting
they're
those.
bringing it back. It's 2 kills to kick off the next round as well. Vegas
Oh
Legion,
my god.
like a different beast to Toronto Ultra in the search and destroy right now. Scrap is left all alone.
And he goes for the
Vegas
wallbang.
going
All
crazy
that
right
does is
now.
information to the Legions. They're going to hunt him down as well. Sandy.
Damn.
It's an outrageous gunfight. I'm fairly certain that was a Vaznev against attack. And he guns him. Temp can't quite believe it.
Woo!
Scrap for the last bullet for Standy. And the Legion are now picking Ultra when they are down.
What the fuck?
I can't say what Scrap called him. I had a good line. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll get fired, Bricey. There's a lot of things going through my mind right now, but that is... I swear that gun got nicked.
Well, I mean, Kleenex couldn't find a kill from top bedroom on the bomb site, but apparently...
Oh my
Stanley
god.
gun scrap out of his socks. At the moment, 4-1 to the Legion.
Said gunned him out of his socks.
Traded straight away as both teams gonna butt heads once
Ah,
again.
good try.
Kleenex will find it this time. TJ has to back up.
Ultra throw caution to the wind. You commented on the fact that air pushes hadn't really been coming through from the Toronto side this time around.
Standy's-
It's a fast one.
Standy's in a good
Standy
spot.
gets it. And so the Cole has one. Calls it up for his teammates as well. He's already in the position. Now it's all about bedroom control. You can already see Kleenex is up there. Has Scrap to pinch as well.
Whoa! He caught him! He caught him! Oh!
But gets away with it. Has to keep playing his life. Gonna check it.
Oh my god!
Actually find it. 27
1v1!
left. A 1v1 for Standy. Kleenex against him. He's going hunting.
Is Deddy reset?
He's going hunting.
Oh my god!
A 5 streak. A clutch again. The body
Holy shit!
being shot.
Please don't choke this game now!
Legion.
Holy shit! Please don't blow it! Oh my god, dude!
Speechless at this stage. Standy can do nothing wrong. In any single gunfight that he
Holy
has, the
shit,
seems to
bro.
go his way. And
He
if
is
it doesn't,
pissing on them.
guns the opposition player. Just making sure that Insight was dead over towards that bomb site. You never can be too careful. Standy with the 1 versus 2. And that is such a big swing round. A 4-2 is very different to a 5-1. A Vegas Legion 1 round away from
Please
closing
don't
the
choke
series.
it. Please don't
Against the
choke it.
Major 3 champions.
How far the mighty have fallen. And how high
No, he
Legion
wasn't,
rise.
Brandon,
Here we go.
because Standy still had his dead silence. His dead silence reset. Oh, they're trying for the kitchen push. All right. Please don't choke this game.
Now have the advantage.
Yeah,
No,
Scott's
Justin,
second
you don't
here as well. There's
understand.
gonna be an ultra round, and it's one that
Kleenex
they
or
need
fucking Standy
push
absolutely
coming over towards the
zapped
B
the
side.
shit out of Scrap
God.
and pissed on him. And in the next round, he fucking
Scrap will be
3K
dead to
1v2'd.
rights. Plays the 1v4 to finish the game.
And he's
Rusty.
shooting bodies.
It would be biblical.
But
Unfortunately,
Standy shot
we know
bodies
where he
last
is.
round.
Time's against him. Kitchen is against him. Does not have the bomb.
Please don't choke this.
All of Ultra just waiting.
That is all.
Just such a hard position inside.
That's what I'm saying. That is an
May well
absolute
get
heat
tagged up,
check.
may
Like,
well not put a bullet in the clip, but information gained, never gonna do it
both
from
rounds
that.
they lost,
Big
they've
round
gotten
for Ultra.
absolutely pissed on in kitchen.
But it just really makes you cast your mind back to that previous one. The position they're in, bomb down towards a 2v1. You're laughing. That would have now been 4-3 to Vegas Legion. And yet it's still only 5-2. Ultra
Please don't choke this.
still need to pull a rabbit out of the hat here. They look calm. But for all that, you know, this win for Vegas Legion propels them a little bit closer to those champ spots. They're only 8 up for grabs. Toronto Ultra, the winners bracket is becoming something that is not plausible for them at this stage. Only one win during the online stage. They need to find 4 rounds in a row if they want to find their second.
Sun checks at
Ultra going for an
couches.
aggressive push here this time.
Don's in trouble.
Gets away with his life. He's been outrageous.
Oh, he's good,
so
actually.
far. Already nades going down inside. Will fight.
Oh! He didn't see him!
Got him before he can. It's a bold play, but it doesn't come out.
They do get bombed down, though.
3 versus 3.
It's a good read from Ultra, to be honest with you, because Vegas Legion reposition, expecting
Yep.
that A push to come in again. They go for the mid-map control, Clayster and Cole. Kleenex goes to try and punish them for it, but this time around, because of that mid-map control, because of the fact Kleenex couldn't find that kill, Legion, no bedroom is clear, but can they find the kills? It's a 3v2, making it 3v1. Standy left on his own again. He couldn't.
Oh
surely.
no.
He'd have to have some magic there as he dives out of the top window. It's no good, and it is another round to Ultra. Surely the body shooting hasn't poisoned this chalice. There's no way this can go the distance from now, surely.
It couldn't be because of the body shots, could it? Surely not.
Always nervous. Always a possibility. The Legion just need 1 round. 1 round for this grudge match.
Please, motherfucker! Come on!
And they are an incredible S&D team.
I want to say that.
Oh my god, they're gonna go kitchen again! Oh my god, they're gonna go kitchen again!
I think so.
Oh my god! Hang
They'll
on!
wait to use it.
Wait a second, bro, they're slow hitting
What they're
kitchen.
doing right now.
Oh my god!
It's a slow and steady push, which Vegas Legion may well try and turn on its head with the cruise missile.
Now they're rotating out, they're gonna slow wrap A?
Seen teams like Toronto
Okay,
Ultra use them
okay,
so wisely
okay.
towards this A side.
I'm
Now
okay
as the
with
transition
this.
From Legion starts coming on through to push towards this A side. Standy
Might
will
get his
stretch it
top.
and
They're gonna
just
get
hopes and
bomb
prays that
checks.
Nobody checks it.
Oh, he has to get out of it as well. There are guns firing everywhere. Ultra not giving him an easy intro to the site.
Big kill.
Oh my god,
This has been the
Hixie
problem.
gets
Ultra now just
Standy?
playing around.
Where'd he kill
Somebody
him
else
from?
has to grab that
Couches?
bomb. TJ wants to make a move with his dead silence. He's looking to
Teach
make
has
a play.
Daddy. Teach has Daddy. He's not gonna find shit. Yo, Teach is gonna be on an island. His Daddy's gonna run out.
All the way
He's gonna get heard.
Surely he's gonna fall as well.
That was a burger play, dude.
There should be another round for them as well. Tem cannot find the kill. The bomb has not gone down yet. And Clayster will have to go for it.
No bomb
without
down
cover.
and no kills, bro.
It's all on Temp here. Needs to find
Now they're not
more.
gonna give him anything.
That bomb will go down, as will Temp, as will Clayster. This is getting scary. It was 5-1. It's now 5-4. If Ultra hadn't thrown away one of those rounds with the Standy 1 versus 2, this will be a tie game.
Standy, see if you can get those bullets back out of that body quickly, mate. Quickly. Just put them back in the gun because this is terrifying. If you're a Legion fan, and I know there are many, you are feeling jubilation just a few rounds ago.
Come on, man.
The nerves
Come
are starting
on.
to set in. Toronto Ultra are fighting back. Still, though, 1 round for Legion. That's all they need. But will they lose 5 in a row?
There's no way, right? There's
Let's
no
find
way.
out. Let's find out.
Look at this from Legion. It's a big stack over towards the mid side from 2 players. Dead silence popped. TJ has to go big for his.
Why is your knife out?
Find anything. B control.
Oh my god! TJ is horrible!
who's now on a
Are we
free
being
kill.
serious?
They're 2 versus 4. Standy has been a standout player for Legion in this series. Our
Bro,
dreams
TJ could have had
still
blood,
alive
maybe
for
even a
Legion. Or is this
2-piece.
going 5-5?
I see no way they break
Are
back
we
in. Standy
being
attempt for the 2v4
serious,
back
man?
into B site to win the game. This would be something. Hixie and Co are locking this down. If Hixie can find himself a 6th kill here in a cruise missile. Surely
somebody
it's
get Standy
advantage
and
to
Don
Ultra.
on a
They're
good
surely gonna
team.
play around this. They should know the round is won. 18 seconds to go.
Get TJ out the league.
Legion just don't know what to do. They're flapping.
There is nothing they can do.
They're not
Are they just? They're just giving it up. They're just giving it up. It's 5-5.
Would have come up in the top of their screen. They're now starting to search for it as well. Look at them flying.
They're trying to bait for him, but nobody in the end. Hixie's gonna fall.
That actually
anyway
just tilted the fuck
to
out of
the
me
bomb.
from Teach, bro.
He's a little bit upset by it, but we are going to it. It is
High five, man!
Stars. It is a map 5, a round 11.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What other way could this end?
Oh shit! Oh, they rang the 5-5. They're chiming the 5-5 bells,
I
dude.
don't know, but my heart's gone. This is nervous.
Oh
It is
my
a gong.
god.
Well, the map 5 round 11 gong has sounded. Not sure if that's the
TJ
word for
is
that
trying
either, but you know what?
so
I'm nervous
hard.
at this stage, and if I'm Vegas Legion, I'm extremely nervous. Looking like a
And
beast
they're hitting
coming
Kitchen.
in. This did not work last time. It's a bit
TJ's
more
trying
slow and steady
so
now.
hard
Toronto Ultra
to just
holding the fort.
send himself out the league,
Scrap
bro.
gonna get caught out. Not on your bottom dollar. Here comes the streak on tap.
Don's gonna get info.
Has to, needs the information, needs something, looking for players.
Gonna try to curve that
Find
bitch.
anything.
Nothing.
And they
Oh,
get
they're hitting.
the
They're gonna be right here. They're gonna be right here.
At the
Bricks.
same time, Scrap's gonna find him.
Trades!
Down to a 3 versus 3. Hixie.
Oh, Standy!
Standy finds a second. A huge second for
Bomb! Get bomb down!
Going for the plan.
Oh, he's gonna read this. He's gonna read this.
The flank, like ship to the night. That player has got away.
The double hack.
Now for a
Live!
1 versus 3. The Legion have found a miracle.
Where?
The
What?
most, but Kleenex is all that stands in front of them.
Nice! Oh my god!
Take down Ultra in an outrageous series. What a time to be alive. God bless Call of Duty.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Don't get fired. We need a contract next year, Bryson. What a game. What a game. And if it isn't none but other than Standy to find the 2 towards the back kitchen side, after Legion almost just
Oh
Legioned it all over
my
our screens
god.
there. It was a 5-2
Facts.
lead. It got
Where the
forced to
fuck was
around
Don
11.
going?
And Standy pulls the rabbit out of the hat against his old team.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Get
there
Tej
is
off my
sweat
screen,
dripping
bro.
from every pore.
No,
Teams,
Standy is him, bro.
players,
Standy is actually
casters,
him.
fans,
What
the
a
community
fucking
at large.
series.
Grab a towel. That game is done. The Legion grab 10 points. They grab the rivalry. And Ultra have not had a good time in the qualifiers.
And breathe, if you can. And the thing is for Vegas Legion as well, that kind of we can take away from this is the fact that they actually did it with the respawn coming in the control.
Like, bro, I don't know
Take some of the
why,
best analysts
bro.
in the
It's
game
the
to
same
break down
thing.
how
Like,
this has happened. To be honest
stop
with you, we have
running,
quite a few
stop
of them
pulling
that
out
can
your
go to
knife,
it, but I
stop
find
doing
no
all the
words on
weird
what
shit,
a
bro.
bloody game of Call of Duty that was.
like, just relax,
Double
man.
from
Hold an
both
L
two
trigger.
teams.
Holy fuck.
Fantastic game.
Well, it's
Same thing
been
with
fun.
Tej, dude.
It's been amazing. We were hoping for a glorious game. And these two
Wow.
teams have been magnificent. The only thing more magnificent
And
than
my
that
food's
game
about to be here.
are the trio we're about to throw at 2 desks. Please tell us what you think.
I don't want to watch the rest of the show. Just turn off your broadcast right now. It's not going to get better than that. And shout out to Standy, the revenge game. Nameless, you called it, but I don't think anyone expected Mustache Standy to come in here as a cold assassin tonight.
Yeah, you know,
Zaxby's
talking about
does.
this Vegas Legion squad, I was looking at them like, okay, they can lock up both these S&Ds with how Toronto's been playing, but what respawn are they going to take? And we saw they gave them an opportunity. Toronto gets rid of El Asilo Control, a map that Vegas has never won, and let Expo through. And you see the practice that Vegas Legion has come in that Expo. They take that map, but Standy and in this series, I know Octane statistically had the best performance in a single series throughout this year, but that performance that we just saw from Standy, in my opinion, is the best individual performance all year. Given the circumstance, what they need, the points on the line, the winner's bracket spot on the line.
That gunfight right there, bro.
Channeling ARs across the map. getting the first bloods in Search and Destroy. That's been a big improvement for Vegas Legion and a huge edge that they had in the 2 Search and Destroys that they won in this game. The man put up all-star numbers. He deserves all the flowers.
He was up 5-1 though, and his team almost lost this game 5 though, Ali. Toronto, they fought to the bitter end, and as good of a series as we saw out of Standy, Kleenex was putting up ridiculous numbers in his own right.
I mean, that was
holy
an
shit,
insane
what a
search
win.
and destroy. And you have to tip it again. Ant brings up the fact that Standy has the best individual performance. It was the 1v2 defuse where he shot bodies to go up 5-1 that I think is the most game-turning point.
Yeah.
Because
Holding up the L, bro.
And win 4 in a row to go to a round 11. If Standy doesn't clutch that 1v2, we could be looking at a completely different winner in this series right now.
Just how important is this victory? Well, Toronto will now finish with a 1-4 record. They will start in the losers bracket come the major next week. Legion, you're one
Dude, I
step
mean, just
closer
look
to a
at the
top 4
differences,
seed
bro.
as well.
Standy 1.3,
They could finish with a
1.8,
4-1
Temp
record. You look
1.0,
at the final
2.0.
matchup, Legion only
Point
has 1
sixes!
team away, and they go by the name of the Mutineers, Ali.
Respectfully, but point sixes,
So
damn!
it's looking good for them in those cards.
Vegas Legion pulling off the improbable. Nameless, you called it, Study called it, a few other talents saw it. How dangerous is this team right now moving forward? We have their scuff play of the game. Let's talk about it,
Yes,
because
sir.
this is a new map in the rotation that Vegas could be pulling out all next week.
Yeah, well, I mean, it comes down to the respawn. The Search and Destroy has been strong all year.
The TJ was on a
this
1
Expo,
in
they played
respawn.
Fantastic. You know, in the very first round,
And a
we're talking about this
0.6
team and the setup that they
in
had. They're doing
S&Ds.
exactly perfect. There'll be a telestrator moment for you guys coming up in the days to come. But this is a team that has struggled in this game mode since the beginning of the year. The pace of play, being able to make those clutch plays when they need them. If Clay doesn't get that 3-piece, they don't win this round, right? They were super close to capturing it on the offense. Like, everybody is learning this map currently, all the teams. This is still very new. Vegas seemed to be pretty comfortable on this map. Remember, they're going up against Toronto Ultra. This is our #1 control team on the year.
Yep.
This is how they got their major win. So this is a very typical win out of Vegas League.
Ridiculous finish, as it was a strong start for Vegas. They, of course, had to close it out in the final seconds, always keeping us on the edge of our
Oh
seats.
my
But if you
God.
look at the stats, when you put a mustache on that young man, he drops ridiculous numbers going man mode with a 1.83 in search, a 1.84 in control, and all of the biggest multi-kills you could ever ask for throughout this series. Standing
All
towards
right,
his
bro,
line
relax,
right now to
East,
talk
relax.
about his revenge game. And sir, talk to me first of all. The new look. You came in like a Bond villain
Not
today.
trash the
Pulled
fuck
off
out of this
improbable.
guy.
I don't know. I usually always shave my mustache, so I just decided to keep it.
Nice. Good one.
I'm liking it, man. Keep it going.
Standy, I have to ask, were you guys surprised when you saw Toronto allow Expo to get put into the series?
All right, my food's better be here.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
right
was
back.
definitely surprised. I was like, the second I saw Expo in there, I'm like, okay, like they're giving us a really good chance to beat him on this control. So, I don't know why they did that, but when we saw Expo, we were planning on hopefully playing Expo. So we're just like, let's get it. This is the map we want.
Standy, so this is like a full circle moment. You know, you're on Toronto Ultra. You guys are one of the better teams we have in the league. You get thrown down to the bench, and then you find yourself on Vegas Legion now playing the team that dropped you. What was the preparation like for this? What was the feeling like? Just walk me through this week leading up to this moment.
This past week, I just been like on everyone's ass on our team and like really trying to motivate everyone and like really like put some belief into everyone. And like, I think I was just trying to like let everyone on the team know that like, hey, like we can really do this shit. Like we can really like beat these guys. We can fucking make this champs run, excuse my language. But that's like was my main goal, just making sure we go hard in practice every day and like kind of like solidifying the belief in each other.
Standy, you clutch a huge 1v2 to go out 5-1. It was a 1v2, and then you got the defuse. You shot bodies, and then Toronto wins 4 in a row. You go round 11. I know that you had to have felt that from that moment on, because we all know what happens when you shoot bodies. But I have to ask, whose call was it to full push mid when that streak was popped by Temp? It was yours.
This guy right here. I was thinking,
beautiful.
I was like, I was just like, all right, we have a streak, and they've been double stacking B, so I was like, okay, and they double stack A, so I was like, okay, if we streak, Don called out we can take mid control. I was like, yeah, I feel like we should just run up side door bricks, and the guy's bed won't be able to fill in time, and we can hopefully take B if we do that. And it was just like a, 5-5, like fuck it, and it worked out. My heart was racing so fast, like That was crazy. I was like, that's the most stress I feel like in a series I've ever had. Like,
Oh, we were stressed too.
We were stressed.
You are
Holy
both the
shit.
brain and the gun in the game today. Standy, final question for you is, you joined a franchise without a fan base, right? Legion didn't have success in the past. Now you and Clay seem to be turning the tides. The fans are starting to cheer for this squad. What is it like to see some of your fans that supported you on your previous teams now supporting the Legion?
I mean, I just love all my supporters. Like, I just get on Twitter all the time and I just see people with like their profile pic is just a picture of me, and it's just like so funny. I mean, all my supporters are just great. They're always so kind. They always support me no matter what happens. So, I mean, I appreciate all you guys, and let's keep going on this journey, baby.
Keep it going and keep that stash for me throughout the whole major. Congrats on the win tonight.
I might keep it. I might have to.
It's doing work for you.
Bye-bye.
That is Standy and the Legion. They now are just 10 points behind the Rocker as we look at the overall points total on the year. Ridiculous run from the Vegas Legion, a squad that has finished top 6 at the last event, now with a 3-1 record, battling for a 4-1 record and a top 4 seed coming into the major next week.
I mean, shout out Vegas Legion. I mean, this is something we have been waiting for the past like 2-3 years when it comes to this franchise lawn, and now they have some players and some serious talent to root for.
We've got 2 more matches on the day. Quick update on our standings. When we come back, it's going to be a great battle, Nameless. We're going to see LAG versus Optic Texas. Do they finish 4-0, or do the Gorillas challenge for a top 8 seed?
I don't know if it's going to be a great battle.
It is. It's not.
You never know.
It might be, but things are getting weird. Let's take a look at the shop, shall we? We got gear. You can get your new Legion gear, shop.callofdutyleague.com. And of course, pick up your gear in-game as well. We got the team packs available for everyone at home. Rock them in your ranked games. We'll see you there in just 2 more matches. When we come back from this commercial break, though, Optic Texas takes the floor, and the Rocker still competing against Atlanta tonight. A jam-packed night of Call of Duty.
All right, boys. Major 3. Let's get it.
Rosie's already thinking about you.
Yeah.
He's already
Dashi! Dashi!
Oh my God, Bruce!
Dashi! Oh my goodness, dude! Going to hook here for
Welcome to the club, John. Holding 1.
Holy sh!
Holding two. Cancel 5.
Can we get 1, 2, 3? Yeah, we can.
Yeah, you go. You wanted a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got your 1, 2, 3. Holding 2. Put another.
He's on 5.
Bro, oh my God, what am I watching?
Clay for row.
Ronnie's new. 5 is with
Clay's
him.
got this cross.
Is it stair glitching?
Clayster, let's go! 3 beats and Clay! Ending on Clay here.
Envoy pinching on 2.
Bang!
Oh my God!
My goodness, Legion!
Look at Clay going up, dude. Holy sh! He's about to have an aneurysm.
Did it?
Holy sh! 5 stack.
I gotta go to
25. And take 5.
I got Joe, Exceed, and I've got Maki B.
I got Marky on 1. Marky on 1.
Take 1.
I got him.
Paco, if you do not sit on this point, I swear. Paco! Go, Steve.
Josh, shut up over shots.
I got you, bro.
Dead. I gotta hold for this.
Hold this death.
Dead. Holding.
Take 5.
Have Shotzi on the other side on 1.
God
Watching
cap
it for
on
a sec.
2.
Oh.
1.
Great shot, Josh. Great shot, Josh. Oh my God.
Take 1.
Nice. 3 coming in. Ops 3.
And take 3 for fireworks.
Trophy on point.
5 on the
Ready 4. Take 4. Ready 2.
Holding 2
Take
on
2.
inside.
Bang.
Going to who?
Last fight.
Holy hell.
Bang.
All right, GG.
Nice.
That's it. GG. Ladies and gentlemen, your Major 3 champions, Toronto Ultra.
Sounds good. That sounds good, baby. Come on. Come on.
position. Out there crushing any competition. Long range, yeah, I got the vision. When I'm in the trenches, anyone can get it. I'm with the team when they need me. Or out on a dolo mission. It get rocky riding on this road to riches. If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished. War, ready, crew, coming through heavy. Aim steady, lights out, it's the gorillas. Not any winner, one out of many. Five talents, empty, lights out, it's the gorillas.
Final week of qualifiers before we head to Major 4, and this is going to be the second to last match for Optic Texas as they take on LAG. It's Optic who comes in with the #1 seed and a 3-0 record. Can they improve to 4-0? Well, their opponent just 4-9 when it comes to map count. Let's take a look at the maps and modes, Allie. Tell me, where do the Gorillas cause chaos, if at all, in this series for Optic Texas?
If you can count on LAG for one thing, it's the fact that they're going to steal at least one game in the series, even though they are on a 5-series losing spree. They only steal one. Against Minnesota, it was a hard point. And then against, I believe it was LA Thieves, they stole a search and destroy. Against Vegas, it was a control. So they're always going to steal one, but the question is where?
Well, I mean, looking at these maps, these guys played when Optic first formed this new roster, same teams. Games 2 and 3 in this map layout went to LAG last time. Optic ended up taking the series 3-2. The problem for LAG is they're worse, and Optic is much, much, much better now. So everybody's playing great. I think this is a lockup for Optic in at least 4, excuse me.
Now, what's on the line here for me, though, is an undefeated record. Why?
Sure.
I have not seen an undefeated record in a qualifier yet. Can Optic take one more step closer? It's time to find out our only unbeaten team so far in Major 4. Gentlemen, take it away. Get us into the game.
Thank you so much, Pocket. Yes, indeed. Folks, we're going to try our best to make this one maybe as entertaining as the last series, but it's going to be hard to do that. Jay, we waltz into this one. LAG yet to get a W. Optic Texas yet to have lost a series up to this point. Obviously, the bigger story right now is surrounding the boys on Texas. They're trying to get that #1 seed, my friend.
Yeah, they're just trying to go flawless. And so far, the way that they've been playing in this stage, it's basically been flawless Call of Duty. Right. The way that they made work of the LA Thieves in that last series was unbelievable. Because I was just thinking before that matchup even started that LA Thieves were one of the best teams, if not the best team in Hardpoint. They take care of both in that series pretty convincingly. So without question, Optic Texas are one of the top teams, if not the top team right now. So if you are the Gorillas, this is a tall task ahead to try to get your very first win of this stage.
Yeah, it's been fun, from a outlooking standpoint. We oftentimes discuss about, who is the best team in the game. And right now, Optic Texas absolutely deserves to be in that conversation. But as we get ready for our opening hardpoint, as we said, Texas trying to remain flawless. And Jay, they're also trying to remain flawless in Fortress Hardpoint. You saw all the recent dubs there. No map for them so far since this team on Fortress Hardpoint has been close. They've been 100-point clubbing teams left and right. It almost makes you wonder why LAG decided to let this map through.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, but you understand that LAG, they have been struggling in Hardpoint. The one that they've been finding some success on has been on some Fortress, so they're comfortable on this map. And with a guy like Joe Disease, who has the ability to go over that 30 kill mark, he was like, what, 38 and 15 last time he played this map versus Minnesota? So you got to shut that guy nice and early. Already Optic Texas finding good time off of that P1. They're able to flip those spawns. They're just flawless in Hardpoint right now. All throughout this stage, 5-0. They have not missed a beat in this mode.
Yeah, we have so many statistics when it comes down to Optic's Hardpoint. We'll see what LAG can elect to do. And with 5 seconds remaining over at P1, they force their way toward the top side. And really we'll see what they can do with a bit of an advantage. I believe that's Assault who ends up taking down Dashy in the meantime. So that will open things up. Now for the Gorillas, the question remains, what can they do with it? Texas has been so solid when it comes down to their breaks, trying to make another one happen.
Yeah, and that's 3 surrounding the only player here, which is Assault. He at least finds to relieve some of that pressure. Allows for his teammates to get back into the play, but Optic, they get a couple scattered spawns. You're able to get that kill onto Hook, which secure those spawns over towards that P3. So you just want to try to fight this from the front. This has been a great response from the Gorillas. Just keeping the trade stagnant. Winning a couple important gunfights here and there and just getting a lot of time off of this P2 hardpoint. Optic still fighting for it. That's now going to put them late off that rotation over towards next. But they get those close middle spawns. Now the only player here is going to be Arcades. He at least finds one.
I was going to say, Jay, Arcades played this so disciplined with 35 seconds left. He actually decided to go 4th rotation, LAG gets some awkward spots, and Shotzi is making him pay for it. The #1 hardpoint KD right now in Major 4 is off to a commanding start. 1 kill away from the Cruise, nearly makes it 6 in a row, but he has been excellent throughout our first few hardpoints in this game. Texas managed to take over control, and like we said, man, it is such unfortunateness. If you are the Gorillas, it looked like they did everything right there.
Yeah, the Gorillas did everything right. Even though RCD's rotating with 35 seconds, just those spawns for Optic Texas towards the middle of the map. More bodies from their side to find that break with ease, and now they're just lighting up the kill feed, all green on the side of Optic. They find all 4 dead in the feed. Now it's time to be aggressive. Time to get out. Don't want to get put into this trap. There's 20 seconds left. Shotzi's going to try to dive out, but he eventually does get cut down. So if you are the Gorillas, the way you get back into this game is by trapping them as long as you can towards the back of this statue hill. Relieving some of that pressure going in towards the next. And so far, they're doing a great job of doing so.
It feels like, too, man, I mean, kind of getting back to the conversation of Fortress Hardpoint in general, the reason why you're deciding to pick it, we know, right? It's never going to be an easy task versus this Texas team where it feels like the SMGs have just
all right, Chad, I'm back.
Essentially, since Ghosty arrived. But it could also be a play where if you are the Gorillas,
DoorDasher absolutely milks the shit out of me, but it's all good.
Just the support that you have around your young SMG stars as well.
Yeah, that's a big thing. You
Yeah,
want to make
I'm
sure
about to
you're
hit the
playing
Pine Park
to
and we're gonna keep going.
your ability on your best maps, and even with Optic Texas dominating on some Fortress Hardpoint as of recent, you still have the ability to square up with them because you know the presence of your SMGs will be felt.
Start out of RCDs.
That's the Optic Texas winning a couple gunfights, able to get
Putting on for the fantasy team.
Now, Hook is a guy who's also been stepping up alongside Shotzi. Like you said, both of those guys all throughout this stage have just been taking over. 1.19 for Hook, 1.17 for Shotzi. They're actually top 5 in KD in this stage. The SMGs for Optic Texas are not messing around so far.
I want to ask you too, like, what do you feel like specifically around Hook? Like, what is it about this team now with Ghosty maybe just being under this Texas franchise? What is it about this team that you feel like seems to unlock Hook to getting back to those nuclear levels?
I don't really think it's the team. I think it's just the guy he's got to his right side, and that's Shotzi. That dynamic duo was able to win a world championship together, so they know the tendencies of how they like to play, and they're both some of the fastest SMGs that we have in the game, so the fact that they're able to play in sync right next to each other every single time we watch these guys spawn in, that's just insane stuff.
Yeah, it's a pretty busted duo.
It's unlocked when he's playing with Shotzi, and he's been
Halo kids are different.
the best he could possibly be on this roster.
And I forget who tweeted it out as another lovely 3 down happens for Texas. They are just rolling right now with 20 seconds left over at the horse statue. But there was a stat that was tweeted out about how, like, whenever Hook and Shotzi are playing together as a duo, I think there are a few franchises that have actually never taken them down when they're on the same team. One of those franchises happens to be LAG. So we're trying to break some records today. Vegas managed to do that. We'll see if LAG can too. But through the first set of rotations, Jay, not great if you are the Gorillas. Only upward can they go, it feels like, from here. But they're on a decent pace to at least not get 100-point club. Not many teams lately can say that versus Texas on this very hard point. But a lot of, I guess you could say, the future of this game resides on who is going to hold P2 spawns. Texas trying to make sure that those are in their favor. As Shotzi drops, it is still a battle for them. LAG still with numbers on the left side of our screen.
And that's where you see Optic Texas leveling up their game. When this team was first formed, they weren't making plays like that. Shotzi wasn't playing his life as long as he was in art back in the day. He makes it happen for his roster. Even though they don't find a lot of the time off of this P1, you got LAG now spread on their setup. You have to watch your flank, you have to hold art, and that's what's finding openings for Optic Texas to now flip these spawns over towards P2, thinking ahead. And now with only 10 seconds left on this P1 hardpoint, LAG have a tall task to try to break into this P2 hardpoint. They found some success last time around, but that's with Optic Texas not having those back spawns. So can they answer the call? Currently down by almost 50 points and find this break early.
Yeah, we'll see if they can manage to make it happen. And you know, we keep talking about the strength of Optic Texas's hardpoint. Yeah, obviously, it's been related to a lot of the SMG play, but it's also been to that human radar, right? When it comes down to Ghosty, the ability, what he's brought to this team, a guy who is more than happy to step aside, allow for his Slayers to go to work, and boy, have they a chance, as we said, for Texas to really start to stretch their legs a bit here on Fortress. One player has made it toward the back. That's Joe Deceives. Dashy cuts away him. Also finds Assault at the same
Sorry for the milk, y'all.
And from there, these last 25 seconds look very good to
Did I
go
miss
the
anything
way
crazy?
of the green wall. LAG, a bit of a misstep last time around. We'll see if Fountain can go their way this time.
And that was a full 60 hold right there from Optic. You saw the amount of pressure that Shotzi and Hoop were putting on the map. They didn't even let the Gorillas get close towards open, close towards close, because they were just cutting them down with that aggressive play from the SMGs. They find another 2 already off the rotation. 2 players here left for the Gorillas. Shotzi, you gotta look down because Exceed was on his belly, but Exceed is at least able to find 2. Joe deceased with the other, and they're able to maintain these spawns over towards P3.
Yeah, but you've got to be careful. However, they're locking things down well. Arseny's a big mid position, able to stay alive, which is probably the biggest part of that entire gunfight. Not only is he able to win it, but he's also able to stay alive for the moment. Gorillas still have a foothold in this game. There's no doubt about it. However, Texas still want to try and contest with 30 seconds to go. Let's go ahead and step aside and see how the LAG comms are sounding. Let's go do a listen.
There's one more gate. I'm calling it out. I got 3. Alright, so gate weak. I'm getting out. Spawn bottom mark. I'm looking cannon. Anyone spawning out? I think. I'm one shot. Get out. No, side step somewhere. Get out. I want secret. I can help you left. I can help you left.
3 is spawning out.
Going secret,
yeah.
That's one maps.
They could spawn out.
They spawned it. They still spawned it.
He stopped up.
In the back on me. There's 2 in the back. In the back. There's 2 back.
They double slam me.
There's 2 back. 2 steps. They hit me. That's right. Yeah, I did. Top single.
Good flank.
Yo, that's not him. That's not him.
Yo, Kyler flanked. I don't know. He's P5.
Top single.
He's going side. I'm
waiting for you, Joe. Go shot time. They spawn gate behind me. Single weak.
I'm one shot.
Gate behind me. Play kind of. They could be. I'll go to top rails.
P2 could be.
I spawn P2. I want P2.
We're not blocking P1.
No, we're good. I'm holding it from rails. Look your bottom mark. Look your bottom mark.
I have bottom mark.
One side steps right now.
Top
They were going single. They're on single and shit.
Popped up, jumped up.
Single on
back door. Bottom mark.
I got one. Cage just killed me.
Set it for new.
They're getting it. Top single fast. I'm playing map.
Well, it's a good check-in, or rather check-in with the LA Gorillas. I mean, Jay, we were kind of going back and forth a bit through listening. I mean, it seems like this team very much so is composed. They are ready for this matchup, and it's also a huge series for them, all things considered, because Jay, a loss here would mark, I forget how many series that they've lost in a row, but it would also guarantee them to be in the lower bracket. So we're talking big games for Texas. They're trying to get the #1 seed. This is also a huge matchup for LAG. Still a chance for winner's bracket.
Still definitely a chance, but currently down by 70 points. You have to find some time off of this P5 hardpoint. Right now, Optic Texas, they're holding down every single crossfire. So RCD's in Assault are able to find 2. They can get some of this time off of bottom maps. Just got to be able to read this one player and Ghosty, who's going to spawn behind them towards Anvil. He's ready for the pinch. Once again, they have to relieve that pressure. You have Joe Deceives, who's playing for those spawns. Flip, big couple of kills in towards Art. Exceed finds another. That's now going to be 3 dead. Optic are getting some stage spawns, so you have to be able to read it if you are Arcides. He does not. And he runs right into Shotzi's gunfight.
Oh, God.
Now with only 5 seconds left on this Statue Hill.
The way you said that shit, bro.
Oh, God. It's going to require a break. It's going to require rotation and just a lot of composure right now. If you're Gorillas, Arcedy's able to piece a few. Definitely got some assistance there from the squad.
Come on, man.
So
put on for the fantasy
really
team.
Question on what do you do if you're the Gorillas? As we said, so many things to balance, so many things to sort of keep in mind as all 4 will drop.
Guys, I'm beating off in my camera.
Before this game is done.
And Optic Texas, they know.
I'm not going to tell you what I'm really doing either, so it's just that much more sus.
Towards double doors. You can allow your SMGs to free roam, get a couple extras, as Optic Texas are going to take map 1.
Take it in solid fashion. I mean, it wasn't a 100-point club, but it was still a solid hard point at that. Fortress remains perfect. It remains intact. And Jay, now in the recent stretch for Texas, it is 15-2, and their last 17 hard points. You can see the smiles are out. They have got all kinds of confidence in this game mode.
Yeah,
all right,
Optic Texas
I'm locking
are the
in.
best hard points in the game. No question about it, man. The only map they usually tend to struggle on is Embassy. They're great at all 4 other hard points that we have in the CDL, as they are able to take the score 250 to 169 on this opening hard point. It's not the usual scoreline we see when Optic Texas plays some Fortress. Usually they're winning by 130, basically putting you in a 100-point club every single time. But LAG, they had some fight to them.
Punching a chicken.
Where I said that they
Warning the fallen
astronauts. Get some time off of it. They kept it scrappy at times, but they were able to secure a good chunk of time there to at least keep the scoreline a lot closer than it's supposed to be. But if you are Optic
Actually
Texas
mixing up
right
this
now
salad
in
right here.
prime form in this game mode, you take care of business in Hardpoint. Now up 1-0 in the series. Now you're going into a Mercado S&D where I think it's 50-50 when you're going up against the LA Gorillas. They love themselves some Mercado as well.
Yeah, and I believe last time that we saw these teams face off against each other, Jay, was back at the very start of the Major 3 qualifiers. It was the very first match that Optic Texas actually had with Dan Ghosty in the lineup. I believe it was a Game 2 Mercado Search Destroy that we saw, and it was LAG who was able to take it. And I want to say, too, like, didn't Exceed, like, clutch out like a crazy, like a 1v3 or even 1v4 during that time?
Yeah, Exceed was hitting the routes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right there. Like, it had to be a 1v3 because the way he was making plays, I remember that now. It's like him versus Shotzi. I'm pretty sure that's the first time we ever see Shotzi bring out the mid wall bang as well by Taco Truck over towards that B site. So it's all coming back to memory. It was a square up last time. It closed out to be a 6-4 in favor of the Gorillas. And that was just simply on the playmaking of Exceed. So can he do it again to try to tie the series up at 1?
Yeah, and that's really what you're looking for, I think, Jay, when we talk about both these teams. Very much so in different spots right now. When we talk about the standings, just when we talk about mentality, I mean, you're arguably talking about a team, one of the best teams in the game versus a squad that's obviously right now in the bottom 4. If you are LAG, it feels like you're looking for players to be those guys, right? To be the playmakers, to be the engine to the roster. And oftentimes, man, it feels like it has been Exceed. Like you and I have had plenty of casts with this roster. It feels like ever since that the Academy team came into this lineup, there's been, you know, a number of different players who have had impacts, but impact that has actually led to series victories or map dubs. Like, I feel like Exceed has been that guy. I mean, like I said, it could be anybody, but I know lately in Search Destroy, he has struggled. So they're looking for him to definitely try and improve upon a 0.41 S&D KD right now going on in this stage.
Oh, 0.41 is not good.
Woo!
Not good because on the opposite side for Optic Texas, they got the #1 guy in Search and Destroy
0.41?
so far throughout this stage, and that's Mr. Hoop the Nuke. 2.3 in Search and Destroy. A lot of that is padded in that last series versus the Thieves, but he's just been out of his mind when it came to this mode. And if he's able to just continue the pressure that he has, LAG are going to have a tall task ahead. You see the numbers from both of the SMGs so far throughout Major 4 qualifiers. 1.17 for Shotzi
0.56 Shotzi.
1.19 for Hook overall. That's top 5. Hook in Search and Destroy, 2.33. That's #1. 1.39 for Shotzi. In Hardpoint, that's #1. In Control, they're doing what exactly they need to do. They got the ARs who are able to hold down lays, but if you want your SMGs to play anything like this, you're definitely going to have an opportunity to win some championships.
Absolutely, man. It's like Shots is like, hey, I got your hard points, and Hook's like, cool, I got your SDs. No worries,
No
guys.
problem.
No
What a
worries at
duo.
all. Quick little high five, and then you got Dashy, who's unbelievable, and as we said, Ghosty, who is the human radar, and oftentimes has some unbelievable clutch genes himself. But into the Mercado Search Destroy we go. Here you can see the records for both of our sides, and I don't know, Jay, if anything sticks out to you when it comes down to the records, but something that absolutely sticks off the page is that first blood percentage advantage that Texas have.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That Optic Texas on this map are second overall in first bloods. But the biggest thing for me when I was looking at the numbers more in depth is that they find more first bloods on defense than they do on their attacking routes. 63% of the time they're getting that first blood on defense.
All right, let's go.
52% of the time on their attacking rounds. And
This ought to
you
be
just
fun.
think about it, like usually on your attacks, you're getting pre-nades. You're throwing everything over towards that Cantina side. And already they don't find that first blood on this round. And that's going to be 2v4 situation, all left up to the SMGs early on.
Yeah, the ARs pretty much get picked in the middle of the map or inside of the parking lot. Meanwhile, Teehee inside of Texas, or rather for Texas, inside of 10 they go. And now it's time for LAG to retake. Thankfully, though, they've got numbers. Hook, meanwhile, actually got dead silence. Arseny's the lovely.
This man said
Teehee. Whip now brings it into a 1v4. Hook still alive.
Watch this.
Still a chance. 25 seconds to go.
Watch
A
this.
bomb that he has to try to hold on to. That's 2. Can he make it 2 more? Tosses in a nade.
Oh my god, he got 3!
Good God. He took 3 players to the grave with him.
Oh, he was moving, man. I thought
Holy
he had
shit.
an ability to clutch that round, but just too many bodies on the side of the Gorillas and not that much ammo in the Vaznet to find all the kills. As he's able to find 3, but the Gorillas are able to stop the clutch from happening. RCDs finds that first blood with the snipe, lines up the second kill onto Shotzi with a great angle from top 10. And then eventually they're able to take down Hook, what was almost a very, very close round. Such a nail-biter round, but they get it done. LAG 1-0.
I don't even know how to describe that last round, Jay. It's like you're trying to catch like a squirrel or something. Like you just can't get your hands on the guy. Incredible stuff. Arseny's throwing out a few more snipes again to kick off this round. As we know, Mercado all about the attack, but a 60-40
Got him
win
in the dick,
percentage
bro.
so
Hit
far
marking
in the
him.
season, favoring the teams with the bomb in their hands. LAG, we know they love to get that bomb down, and oftentimes it is going to be. And Joe deceives his hands. Lovely snipes again here for Arseny's. Takes Bruce out of the round, and once more, LAG have numbers.
So now in a 3v4 situation, you have Hookah's going on the super flank, but he falls right into the hands of Assault. 2v4 already. And Arseny's picks up the info where the last two players are coming from, so they're ready for the gunfights. The Seas takes down Shotzi, all left up to Ghosty in a 1v4. Picks up the snipe. You know this round's basically done as Arseny's hits the jump shot to close it out. Gorillas 2-0 so far in this search and destroy.
And see Arseny's face? He's like, get off me. Like, what are you trying to do right now? You trying to contest me with the snipe? Not gonna happen. Lovely work here from Alec. Oh boy. A 4-1 start for the captain of this Gorillas team. We talk so often, the spotlight is without question on this man. First season away from FaZe, trying to bring the boys back, and starts with series like this, as we talked about it right now in the bottom four, trying to catch Las Vegas Legion, who are obviously off of a victory, so that makes this series that much more important. That's that much more influential here for the Gorillas. But a 2-0 start, we'll see if they can make it 3 as Texas once more take attack.
All out aggression towards A. Not going to hesitate on this bomb plan as well. So they're going to be ready for the pressure to come from every single angle. They have a lot of time to work with. 4v4 in a retake. If you are Arseny's currently on a 4-speed, you probably want to take your time in this push. Wait for your teammates to try to be the aggressors. Potentially earn yourself that cruise whistle. Here goes the gunfights. Ghosty at least gets info on 2.
Oh, and again, Arseny's with the pick. Another kill on
Damn, bro.
Ghosty's position is known.
Oh, Hook got him.
However, it is Hook who roams through middle, able to find one. Time continues to tick, and now if you're Gorillas, you got to get a move on. The problem being is that Texas are hiding pretty much everywhere, in Cantina, inside a barber shop, waiting to pounce, waiting to strike. One player left is Exceed, and he gets overwhelmed. A great job there from Texas to get the bomb down early. And really, man, just allow for Arseny's that pick to pretty much be nullified. I mean, he finds that, and Texas is like, cool, we're just going to allow for you guys to come to us. Hide in every single crevice that we possibly can here on Mercado.
Yeah, Optics did a great job even after getting first blooded of taking map control. We saw the SMGs put a lot of pressure on towards Hedge, and that's Hook, who actually flanks through the middle of the map, able to find that kill, and then reflanks all the way through Barbershop. So you probably had a couple players from the Gorillas trying to locate where he was, but he was able to get out of dodge, and that eventually leads to Optic Texas getting their first round of the map. Now to the defensive side they go, and Gorillas, it ain't broke, don't fix it, going back over towards the speed bomb.
Shotzi's going to be prepared for it. Lines up one. The assistance there from Dashy in his trades.
Did Dashy have a sniper or something? Why is he using a pistol?
And forth. It was the pistol that did have to get brought out. But now as this round comes to a very fast halt, it is really a decision right now for LAG. Do we want to re-attack toward B, or is that exactly what Texas is thinking? It appears they go for mid, get some information potentially. And Ven to go back toward this B site. We'll see if it works out for them. We'll see if this plant can go down unscathed. And right now for Texas, they've got really nobody over near it. Ghosty could make a bit of a jaunt over soon. And this one just could come down to timing.
Now it's going to be a 2v2 retake. Ghosty and Hook versus Assault and Arseny's. Both players from the Gorillas are going to be stacking in towards 10, and both players from Optic Texas are going to regroup and attack from the same angle. As time is starting to tick, Ghosty's going to jump on that back ledge, try to play for any information of a couple players playing in towards top 10, but Hook invests that dead silence. It's time to go.
Time to go indeed. Ghosty opens up the door. Assault, very much so, eager to know where Texas are going to try and elect to strike from. Arseny's timing.
Whoa!
He finds one. Can he find the other?
What the fuck?
Left. Oh, and it's Hook who's able to solidify the
That was
other.
crazy.
The new additions to Optic Texas proving their worth and the biggest of situations. A 2v2 that goes their way, and just like that, we're all level at 2 apiece.
And that's where you see the chemistry
Like
starting
a drill
to
charge,
develop for
imagine.
Optic Texas. Like, Hook does not decide to push through big door until Ghosty puts on pressure from the opposite side of 10.
Once he puts on that pressure, you see Arcitys get some bad timing. He was going to check that top window. Hook finds the perfect timing to make his way towards 10, puts himself towards the set. Ghosty wins his 1, and then Hook strikes for the second. With only 10 seconds left, they made that play happen as Optic Texas able to tie the game up at 2 with some great clutch ability out of Hook, the nuke, in search and destroy again.
Incredible work there from Kyler. 5-2 for him. See if he can make it 6-2. You bet. 3 to start. Rather 3 in terms of the streak. Arcitys, who has been so
Halo
impactful
kids,
with
man.
that snipe, looks to try to get things going again. But Shotzzy on the flank. Gifted 1, gifted 2. That is a quick
Halo
double
kids, man.
with Arcitys remaining, and you can wipe him away also. A lovely little 3-piece there for Shotzzy.
And that's just what Shotzzy does. Last time these teams matched up, Exceed made the same exact play and found 3. But Shotzzy knows there's no one covering over towards this B site. When Hook puts on that pressure, he gets the first blood. He gets everything that he needs to allow Shotzzy to work that deep flank. Great trigger discipline to at least count the players. He finds the 2. And then with Arcitys with that sniper pistol in hand, you're going up against Shotzzy with that Vaznev. That's not going to be easy as Shotzzy finds the final kill. 3 rounds in a row now for Optic Texas.
He's having a blast.
Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's a hit marker, but he does put in enough damage there for Joe to see.
Oh my god,
to clean
dude.
it up. What a wild round it has been. And quickly, as the dust has settled and pretty much everybody's reloading their sniper, it is Ghosty now last alive, 1v3. 3 players to take down a bomb to defuse and only 35 seconds to do it in. A tall task indeed for the rookie, but we'll see what he's got.
Yeah, there's just no way he should be able to clutch this round. You have Arcitys holding down the middle of the map, Exceed and Assault, throwing shoulders in towards Cantinas. But that's just a tough pill to swallow right there for your Optic Texas. You saw the play call. We were going to take control of mid-tunnel. Dashy, you're going to snipe over the head glitch. Dashy with the delusional confidence to just jump out with no cover on his side. Unfortunately, gets that hit marker. And with Arcitys staying alive, he gets all that info. He's able to line up one onto Shotzzy. He gets some assistance from his teammates to put the pressure on and find the second kill onto Dashy. And then eventually you get that bomb down. Hold it down in the 3v1 and clutch up on the round. LAG 3-3 now.
That's just 2 unbelievably talented snipers who are like, no, I'm not backing down. Not backing down in the slightest. Just like that LAG. That'll bring things even. Arcitys once more with the snipe. Texas absolutely know where his positioning is. They take him down, and well, Alec falls by the wayside. Captain out, but what can the rest of LAG do? Assault also will fall. Exceed in the meantime, able to grab that snipe, but 2v4 and a Cantina. You're gonna have to try and flame. Oh, that bullet I thought was close to Shotzzy. Whistles past his ear, but now all you have to do is lie and wait.
What the confidence?
Joe to come to you, and this is going to be a round. Optic Texas are about to reclaim the lead, Jay.
Yes, they are, my friend, and that's all out aggression over towards that A bomb. Shotzzy, once he finds that first blood, they played a couple rounds now, so you know what Arcitys likes to do with that sniper. They get the call to double down, child through tunnel, get that first blood, you get the bomb down, and then with a couple players from the Gorillas trying to take Ghosty off of that site, Shotzzy just prones right in towards tunnel, finds a final 2 kills. And Optic Texas with a flawless attacking round to now put them up 4-3.
It just feels like right there in that last round, I mean, Texas just learning from LAG's tendencies. They're recognizing, hey, Varsity's 6-5. He has been unbelievably dominant with the sniper. He's been in this angle. Let's just try to play around that. Shotzzy once more, another first blood. That is massive. Meanwhile, though, for LAG,
damn,
a lot of those arrows initiated over at the barbershop. So Hook also is able to tag them up. So really right now for Texas, a lot of map control that you can gain. You know that they've not really pushed up toward the top side. They've also just made it into Barber. And so we'll see what Texas can do with the information that they have very much so deserved.
Oh, Hook gained a lot of info right there. He gets us a couple sound cues that the pressure's definitely still coming in towards Cantinas. Shotzzy said, don't worry, guys. I'm basically going to put my controller down. I believe in you guys to clutch this 3v4. He's not going to go for a flank or anything. So they're just waiting. Hook puts himself in a great position. He's going to be able to challenge Joe Deceives, takes him down. Now it's all left up to Arcitys. He gets cut. And Optic Texas now put themselves at point game. Round starts off by Shotzzy being the only player over towards that B site. He takes down Exceed, who was trying to work that late flank like he did the last time that these squads played. Won't you take care of him? Hook already is
Said
in
he
Cantina,
X-based
so
him.
puts on
Oh
the
my
aggression
God, they're
towards
laughing.
Barber.
It's over.
He finds the kill. Dash is just laughing about it because the game's so easy with two of the best SMGs in the game. Now Optic Texas put themselves at game point.
Yeah, he's just enjoying himself from the Batcave over in Frisco, also known as the Hex Quarters, but he's having a blast. 2 and 6. Hey, you know what?
He's
No big
chilling.
deal. No big deal. Ghosty's got the plants. Shotzi and Hook, well, they've got all the kills. 19 combined for these two so far. We'll see if they can only add to that total. Maybe Shotzi can reach double digits. Dashy also looking to try to get more on the board. Snipes away. AR.
Damn!
Why? Aces Alec, who decides to go for the jump shot. He eventually falls, so into the 3v3 we go. And it's both teams obviously trying to go for that Cantina control. Jonas Steves on the outside. Meanwhile, it's Exceed over the top. Does he decide to go for the chow, or will he make Dashy come to him? He wants the smoke, and he's got it. A quick 1v2 inside of the bottom, and LAG stay alive.
LAG stay alive. If I'm Arcity's right there, though. Dashy then missed me the first couple of times I jumped up. I probably don't want to jump it in to give up my life for free, but they're able to clutch up on the round with the aggression in towards bottom green. They find the first kill. They win the trade battles. And even in that final couple of moments, they were ready for the team fights to close out the round. So the Gorillas stay alive a little longer. Now down 5-4. And I'm pretty sure the last time these squads played, it was a 6-4 ending in favor of the Gorillas. So we have the opportunity to see that scoreline again, but on the opposite side of Optic to close out here.
See if LAG can force the round 11. All eyes on them. Some massive kills coming in from both Exceed and Jonas Steves, and they're going to need them coming into this round. Assault able to answer for the first. Hook instantly does answer. Rocks that dead silence, and does he decide?
Oh my God, they're all in there. Holy shit.
Aggression does not pay off in that moment, so it's Gorillas with numbers, but Optic Texas are still here. Ghosty eventually falls. Some stuns, some nades land at his feet, and he is made quick work of. And now it is up to Dashy, a 1v3. And now a bomb to defuse.
No dead silences, it just runs out. Though a nice low shoulder if you are Assault. Now you get the info. Every player from the Gorillas is pre-aiming towards this angle. So Dashy has to try to do something godlike. Has to try to win gunfights all at one moment. He's just gonna fly out, give his life up for free.
5-5.
And the Gorillas are able to clutch up on the attacking round. They find the first blood onto Shotzi. They get the trade onto Hook. Then they find that kill onto Ghosty. All out pressure towards heads. You get that bomb down. You get the info. You hold strong on your setup to now force around 11.
Oh boy, we love him.
He's an oh boy.
The last series. Now we've got ourselves one here. Optic Texas, LAG. An opportunity for Texas to go up 2-0. LAG fighting for every single map, every single series. Means so much to them. Can they walk away with a round? That's not the way to start it off.
Yep.
A quick nade comes in from Shotzi.
Here it is.
That's a big kill to take down Jonas Steves. You know that he's one of the aggressors for the Gorillas.
Oh my God!
All the way to their spawn, but Hook with the Semtex over the top
What the
is able
fuck?
to take down Exceed. So now it's all left up to the ARs on the side of the Gorillas in a 4v2 situation. Optic Texas, all you got to do is play trade. Do not budge.
It was the
You
Optic
can't
van,
even
bro.
Give up the damn bomb plant. Can't give up this 4v2.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Assault and Archdies, you're like, we're instantly in a 4v2. We haven't even seen anybody yet. Archdies will fall, and now it is up to Assault. 1v4, and everybody's staring at him.
All right.
It is the nades over the top from Texas that lock things up in OT, and just like that, they escape Mercado now with a 2-0 advantage.
And that's so insane, man, because Shotzi and Hook, they were putting pressure on the entire map with their SMGs. That time, they don't even need their guns to find the first couple of kills. Kobe over the top towards back green to find the first out of Shotzi. And then what a beautiful Semtex out of Hook, all the way to back parking lot. You see both of those guys in
Bro,
the
100. I mean, 100%.
That dynamic duo with the SMGs in hand are just taking over games whenever the hell they want to. 1,400 damage out of Hook. 1,400
That's actually
damage
unbelievable.
out of Shotzi. Both in double digits in Search and Destroy. 7 and 9 non-traded kills. Those guys are just doing it all right now for Optic Texas as they clutch up on the Search and Destroy and now put themselves up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, man. I mean, Shotzi puts through 4 first bloods as well. I mean, fantastic stuff. Archdies did that too. It just, unfortunately for him, didn't equal out to that final round victory. And now, man, I'll tell you what, Hook, we were talking about that KD. Can it get much better? Apparently so. Apparently so. That 2.33 KD is definitely remaining intact, if not seeing a slight improvement moving forward throughout the remainder here of Major number 4. But like we said, a huge game for both of these teams in kind of inverse ways. Texas starting things off 2-0, trying to begin Major 4 off 4-0. Can LAG spoil the party? It all will begin with an El Asilo controlled dub. When we come back after the break, that's where we're headed.
Damn. El Asilo, I'm pissed. Do they have 24 between them? Do they have 14 and 10? $13, $11. Damn. That is actually wild. So we're pretty sure Optic sweeps right here, right? We don't think there's going to be anything mixy about this one, right? I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it, bro. And then after this match is Minnesota FaZe, which has potential to also be boring. Or it could be a little fun. I don't know.
The Call of Duty League is presented by the GMC Hummer EV Pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by the new series Citadel, premiering on April 28, only on Prime
What the hell
Video.
is Citadel?
High score, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Optic Texas currently taking on the LA Guerrillas, and right now it is a wonderful look currently for the Texas side as they find themselves up 2-0 with an El Asilo control up next. Possibly the final map of this series. LAG, as we said, trying to stay alive right now at 0-3. A loss here would guarantee that lower bracket moving into Major 4. Meanwhile, for Texas, they're trying to lock up the #1 seed heading into that major. Some players to talk about moving into this next control, though, Jay. Dashi and Arcitys looking at the control numbers so far here in Major 4.
Oh, both of these guys are great in control. We always know Dashi. What was it last year? He was the best control player all throughout Vanguard, and he's not really missing a beat. He's probably, the difference is like from a 1.35 to a 1.17, he's still putting up the numbers, and you see RC's on the other side, 1.18 for himself when it comes to this mode so far in this stage, and you're gonna need that guy to do that same exact performance, because we know the story when you talk about the Guerrillas when it comes to control. It simply is just in their slang, and going up against the Optic Texas roster, who as of recent have been liking to play a lot of El Asilo. You saw even in that last series where they played up against New York Subliners, they were able to walk away with a 3-1, and I think a lot of that was the pressure of the SMGs. They took over the map again, and I don't know if this is a bold statement or not. I am truly, in my mind, trying to figure out, because I never thought there would be a better SMG duo than the Tiny Terrors. But right now, the way that Shotzi and Hook are playing, they might be the best in the game.
I mean, it's a conversation to have, but I mean, I'll tell you what, man, at least based off of recency, based off the way that they're playing right now, it's definitely comparable. I mean, like I said, we'll allow for those conversations to go through as time remains, but there is no doubt Shotzi and Hook right now together are at a different level. It feels like versus pretty much everybody right now in the CDL. We'll see if they can keep that up moving into this game number 3 and maybe wipe away the Guerrillas in just 3 maps. But into this El Asilo we go, and currently it is Guerrillas on the attacking side, making some solid progress already at that B zone. That's going to be 2
Nah, I mean, what's the shit?
Yeah, that's good work already
EQ?
from the Guerrillas. They find their kills at the right time, and now you're
Isn't that's like basically walling, right?
Spawn trap all on the hands of Exceed, or at least cuts down one, but
So they probably all have
able
it.
to find to relieve some of that pressure as Ghostie's just staying alive on the opposing side of the map. So that has allowed his team to get into the trap, but now it turns to Optic. Have to hold down this 8 point for a whole minute and 40 seconds. They have every single angle cut off. They're finding the first initial kills. Now they just have to locate where these last 2 players from the Guerrillas are, as RCDs is just waiting for his teammates to find a couple so he can put them in that spawn trap.
Yeah, we'll see if they can manage to do so. A nice nade from Exceed. Thankfully for Dashi, he is accompanied by a lovely little trophy. That will definitely make Exceed's life that much more difficult. No longer guaranteed a kill, and does eventually get found out. So Guerrillas working from that top side lane, trying to bring all of those arrows now toward the bottom side into that A zone. RCD still alive, so this is going to continue to be a problem here for Texas. So all 3 of these arrows currently for them. Player 1, 3, and 4 definitely to try and stay alive. But as time continues to tick, LAG slowly starting to make their way forward. As we said, RCD still in the back. Meanwhile, the other 3 hanging out in the warehouse. It feels like 1 kill is pretty much going to set up either a solid offensive moment from the Guerrillas or a great defensive situation here for Texas. We'll see what goes down.
Yeah, RCDs is just trying to hit the route to take down Dashi from top radio, and finally he's able to do it with the Baz Dev in hand. So now that's 2 dead, make it 3. The only player up is going to be Ghosty on the opposing side of the map, but his teammates, they're nowhere close. LAG, they're stacking. That's already 2 ticks in.
Probably gonna be round,
this
right?
Could be it. This could be the moment.
Oh!
Ghosty, Dashi,
What the fuck?
Oh
and that is all 4 dead. A sliver away.
What's up, Galaxy?
Was LAG from calling round number 1 and getting the momentum fully at their side. Optic Texas.
How did that actually just happen?
Time, however, with 25 seconds to go, there is still a chance for LAG. Hook trying to shut down the reinforcements.
Wow.
Off the spawn. A big gunfight victory there for Jonas Seeds. Keeps this push alive. All 4 players on the map right now for Guerrillas as they begin their pursuit once more.
Damn, he's zapping them. What the fuck?
Great kill onto Hook. Assault finds a second as well, but now it's on Ghosty, a guy who has not yet died on the round.
Oh, they gotta go though.
Crucial plays for his teammates, but there's 2 players on it. You have to attack this. Assault with the drop shot is able to get that kill. It's still contested though. Hook is here.
Oh, the time's paused. The time is paused. Hook eventually drops, and I believe LAG got it. Oh my
Did I ever finish
word,
BO2?
what
Yeah,
a
we finished
round it
BO2
was, and how hard you had
few weeks ago, probably.
If you were the Gorillas in that moment, had to do everything.
I've actually
as
been playing.
RC, it was Alec
Actually been playing some
put in the final kill
zombies
to solidify
recently.
it, but boy, would that have been
enjoying that a lot.
frustrating way to go out. Obviously, they would have
Yeah, we finished Black Ops 2. We played Ghost.
One come up on the scoreboard if you're
And then
LAG.
I played like part of AW, but I didn't really.
they were able to get
that game was boring.
That was just
So we
good
kinda
work from
stopped.
the Gorillas, especially Joe Deceives when that huge
Did a 100% run
towards the back
of
end,
Arkham
because at that point,
Asylum,
you get a couple
which we
players
gotta
from
grab the
Optic
rest of our
Texas to
trophies
now
whenever we
turn
get a
off of their
chance.
setup, choose a different angle, and that little split second is what allows the Gorillas to find all the kills at the right
Then yeah,
time to eventually
we're
snap
playing
the
zombies.
point.
Actually, not on Plutonium. I'm playing it backwards, like through
Don't
backwards
have the best
compatibility
start to this round
on my
as they
Series
go
X.
clean for dead, and now they're put
Because I still
over
have all the
towards that white
maps.
track.
This is a good opportunity as well, man, for Gorillas to maybe try to improve a bit when it comes down to the kill department. Try to really make Texas work to get out of their base. Maybe even get somebody in range of a cruise missile. We talk so often about LAG, man, and it feels like a lot of
Yeah,
it's
we
coming down
have
to
talked
play. Now
about
they have a chance to
playing
actually put
Plutonium,
Optic Texas
getting that shit set
and
up.
that spawn trap, as you mentioned, but a bit of a distraction toward the bottom side. Meanwhile, for Texas, they made their way up toward the field, specifically the SMG duo, trying to cause some issues. Shotzzy falls, Hook's still alive, and now Exceed finds himself in a very valuable position.
Yeah, we're
and he's just trying to make
trying to
sure
run
he's not putting a
some.
sandwich. Eventually,
So right now
does
we're
get
playing a lot of
taken down, and now
zombies,
for Texas,
some
they've got a healthy
legendary
amount of
Halo
players
campaigns.
over at this B zone.
Yeah, with only 30 seconds left, you want to play for
We
that
could
map
probably
control,
start
you wanna
Vice
get
City
to
at
stop
some
the
point
clock,
soon,
leave
or
one
like
player
another
on
single player
towards the
game.
point. They're just playing for a couple kills. Assault finds a huge one on to go. See, that was
There's-
the guy who
there's
was
plenty we
stopping
could
that
do.
clock, but Shotzzy there for the trade. Still a lot of pressure over towards Phil. Luke hasn't died in quite some time. He's just trying to stay alive for his teammates. Only 15 seconds left. They're able to stop that clock once again. First segment about to be in.
It's a little bit late to hop on the objective, but you could just tell everybody from Texas
They
was
got the
holding one of
tick.
those cuts. They once more hop off of the objective. Shotzzy also does get taken down. Meanwhile, for Ghosty, able to keep that time paused. 9 and some change is all that remains. We'll see if the rookie can manage to stay alive. Waiting for a few teammates to come off. The spawn goes low. Joe Deceives. Well, he goes lower. Bottom shelf is Hook.
Whoa.
Called to go for the attack. Does he have 2 in him? Does he have 2? No, not going to happen. Shotzzy eventually finds the trade. The SMG duo trying to cause all
What are we looking
kinds
at?
of havoc. However, they continue to fall off of the point. Still remaining, still hanging on. Texas, one more tick to go.
Yeah,
before
Galaxy,
they've
we'll
got
probably.
an
I
extra
imagine we'll
minute
probably
added
get
onto
that
the
set
clock.
up at
Yeah,
some
the
point.
Gorillas going to decide to just chalk this one up. Going to play that defensive setup over towards B for a minute. It's not Optic able to secure that A point. You have full map control if you are the Gorillas. You have
I mean, he
assault
did
all
trade
over
it. I was
towards
wondering
that
how he didn't
white.
kill him before Hook died.
His life is more valuable than
The
a kill,
fuck?
but Shotzzy's, Hook is able to find that kill. So now you know you have full white
Oh,
control.
he
You can
tried
put
to juke
pressure
the
up
kill
from
cam and they
front.
got pieced.
Shotzzy eventually finds the second, but the Gorillas able to cut down 2. Get those close spawns over towards back cliff. Now with only 40 seconds left, Optic Texas have at least 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, I
good
figured
pushes.
that's what you meant. He's
Very opportunistic pushes at that. As we said for LAG, walking away with that opening round would be huge confidence for them if they can go up 2-0. And that is wonderful work coming in from both Arcees and Joe Deceives to find those kills. Just great teamwork all across the board. As now they will send Joe Deceives inside of the warehouse, trying to be annoying, be a thorn in the side. Right now here up Texas, any kill that he finds is a big one. Even Pop's dead silence just to make sure that this round goes their way, and that does not work out well for him. Only 6-13 currently when it comes down to lives. Each one of these means that much more here for Optic. Arcees holding things down, able to find one, but Texas, these numbers are huge. These kills are massive. Still up and still afloat. Somebody's gonna pause the time, and it's Hook who's able to do it. He drops, it's all on the dash.
1.4.
Dash is the only player here. Only a minute.
No, they're here.
Seconds left on the clock. The challenge gonna come in from Joe Deceives. Now where's the rest of these players from Optic? You have no idea
shit.
He's gonna be sitting towards the back of the box, but you find the kill and you're able to secure the
Jesus.
defensive round. Great job from the Gorillas, having such a great start to this one by finding a majority of those kills, keeping the time.
Is that 2-0 or 1-1?
Bare minimum.
I'm not locked, bro. I
They
need
only
to
have
get
hold
relocked.
that B point for a minute. They trade when they need to now put themselves up 2-0 on the map.
2-0.
Yeah, big confidence right now if you're LAG. Going up 2-0, as we said, one map away from
Big
quickly
LAG.
getting out of this series, but showing us that they've got that fight. Right now up 2-0 here on the El Asilo. And right now, leading in slaying is Joe Deceives, 15 and 11. That's really been the conversation, like we said, around the Gorillas has been just KD. I mean, like I said, we talk so often about how KD oftentimes isn't the story, but in control when really nobody except for one player is above a 1 on the season. Slaying is definitely a conversation that you got to have. And Joe Deceives right now having a solid map despite falling early. We'll see what LAG elects to do. Of course, a few top side of the map spawns as now B becomes their target.
Yeah, B is definitely where they're going to go to. They found a lot of success on their first attacking round by closing out B nice and early. With RCD's finding that kill onto Dashi, Optic might have just made the decision to chalk this one up, or at least send a couple players on a flank to potentially break on in. As Hookah's going to be able to find that first kill through Kex.
Hang on a second.
Wall bangs come in, but it sets up Shotzi to find the second. No players from the Gorillas on the point. Dashi gets his event onto RCD's. Now it's all on Assault. The farthest player pushed up for the Gorillas towards B.
Oh, that's a big one. A big win. There
Damn.
from Adam. Assault also take another one. Great work over at the field. And so he's causing a distraction over at B. Meanwhile, it's his teammates who have paused a bit of that progress, rather that clock, and began their progress at that A zone. So this has just been clinical stuff so far throughout this map, Jay, for LAG. Doing work on both sides of the map as they continue to make Optic Texas's head turn. So down 2-0, and really 2 more ticks to go before this one is.
Are they
done
just nasty at
quickly.
this game
Let's get
type?
excited to see the comms are sounding in a crucial moment like this with Optic Texas.
Open it dead. Nice.
I'm pinching the deep, right? Deep side white. Deep side white.
There's a guy or D spawn.
Hey, stop partying. I spawned out. I already spawned out.
One more step and steps.
Hey, chasing you. Dead.
One got Kegs is off.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I have no clue. I can't see.
Stay in our top cage. I'm in our top cage.
Hold up.
I'm gonna get on our top Kenny.
He's fucking Kex.
There's two.
He's inner second. One guy's go back.
Yeah, Secret, close the door. He's front side Secret, stay down.
Secret dead.
Nice. Look at that top window.
Looking at our deep pinch right now. I'm looking at our deep pinch right now. I'm gonna get our deep pinch. I'm going back Kenny.
Bottom mid, absolute.
Going back Kenny Hill. No, deep Kenny Hill, he pinched us. He's deep Kenny Hill on the ramp. Like by the truck and shit.
Exceeds our bottom mid.
Yeah, 1 2 3. He's on the rock.
I'm gonna spawn out.
He can hit Secret.
One's in our base.
Yeah, here they come. Yeah, Assault's in our spawn. He's deep Kenny Hill. Assault's still deep Kenny Hill.
Oh.
Yeah, he's deep Kenny Hill. Assault last one.
I don't see him.
All
dead. I'm picking up the right.
Looking side white now.
Right.
Looking side white from Kenny.
I'm gonna search top money, dead.
Don't see anything side white.
You can go deep right again.
I'm blue.
Yeah, I have the deep right. You're good.
Looking at top money.
We'll checkers.
Nice check in there with Texas. 20 seconds to go. We hear the comments.
Oh, holy shit.
Crew trying to really weed out every single playmaker on the other side from LAG. Like we said, time continues to become a factor. Optic Texas coming off of spawn, trying to lock things down here on defense. Keep this control. A flowing Dashi, nearly
I don't know what the
three, but 2
pick
members
situation
still alive
is.
from the Gorillas as Shotzi will spring into action. He's got to do some work. White players off of the point. It's Hook who's able to do it for the first. Here comes LAG. The charge is in. 3 players making 2 players left alive. Ghosty traded.
Holy shit, it's a bang out.
Remain afloat. Comms were definitely a big focus toward the end of that game. And my goodness, Jay, they were trying to figure out where the flanks were coming in from Gorillas. This has been a very pesky Gorillas team so far throughout this LSELO.
Oh, well, trying to figure out and figuring it out is 2 totally different things because you hear it in the comms. Ghosty's just like, every single time his teammates found a kill, we're still looking for Assault. Assault sitting back Kenny Rock. Pretty sure you gave him a new nickname, the Human Radar. So we got Human Turret, and now we got the Human Radar in Ghosty.
The mid-round regain,
with
that's
that
facts, bro.
communication eventually leads to a round win. So Optic Texas stay
Big
alive
facts.
a little bit longer on this LSELO control. Back on the
They
attack,
survive
go.
a
You
little
don't
bit
wanna go
longer.
clean for that this time around, and this time around, they find the initial 2 already pressure over towards A.
Yeah, instantly pressure felt. Ghosty trying to get involved in the fight. As we said, such a great communicator when it comes down to this team. He's actually been talked about maybe being the IGL for this team. And he says, no big deal, no problem. I'm happy to play my role and allow for my guys around me to slay. However, in a moment like that, you definitely need the slaying. Great work there from Arcees.
Well,
a prone.
that's unfortunate timing.
For him, ends up securing that gunfight. Shotzi will give the call out. It's going to be somebody in our base while he also tries to make the exact play on the other side of the map.
Okay.
Annoying as ever.
I like the
Ant-Man
flank.
Trying to go to work, keep Texas alive. Still yet to get a ton of progress over at this A zone, but just as we say that, clears things out and makes sure that A now is easy pickings for them. 2 out of the 3 ticks there. LAG, maybe one last good look at this before they decide to chalk it up.
Optic probably has this.
But Optic Texas win a couple gunfights, and now you have to make that decision for yourself. We got to get this one up before it gets out of hand. As Shotzi is still staying alive. Look at how much
Holy
ground
fuck.
he's able to cover with his movement. Goes from top party all the way bottom lockers. He's all over the damn map. And LAG have not been able to locate where he is, as Optic Texas currently find themselves on a 6-team spree. They know that all the players from the Gorillas are going to be over towards back cliff, so you can win this next set of gunfights. The round is going to be yours. The Gorillas have to turtle up. You have to iron up.
Yeah, this is a massive, really massive team fight overall. Are Texas going to have to go back to their base?
They're going to read the flank here.
Maintain
Oh, they
things?
do!
LAG drop right here. This could be game, or this could be round, rather. Shotzi still alive. He is yet to die. He is yet to drop. Still afloat.
You just jinxed the piss out of him, watch.
Exceed. Laying down some fire, but as long as he remains right here, it's
He's
gonna
good,
have to
he's good,
force
he's good.
LAG to move on up. Time paused, one tick through over at the B zone as LAG begin to make
What
their
the
presence
fucking...
felt. So does Shotzi.
What the
He
fuck?
is red, and
Nah,
LAG,
check this guy's
their
PC.
defense holds.
That's good work right there from the Gorillas to not panic, to hold down your angles, play nice little corners, and win those crucial gunfights to eliminate these players from your base. So they hold strong on the first defensive setup. Now they have to do it for a minute left in this game to secure the map, as Joe Deceives just putting the pressure on. Finds that kill onto GoC, but the trade is there for Shotzi.
I don't know, man. That's what I'm
In
saying.
this
Like, I don't know
position,
why...
there's another layer that Optic now have to worry about.
How did he read that?
Oh, that is just a wonderful wall bang coming in from Exceed. He's definitely built up a sweat, so obviously has to jump right in front of the fan.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way he's just, like, checking for that.
But just wonderful work. You could see it. Observer team highlighting it excellently. LAG from one POV to the other. They are
That's
in
crazy.
sync with 30 seconds to go. An opportunity for them to get right back in this series, but oftentimes in control, oftentimes in COD, it just comes down to one play. Can
Oh,
Texas
shit.
manage to find it off the break?
Oh, big flank. Oh, he dies, though.
Oh!
That might be game.
He ends up dropping.
Or round, excuse me. I keep saying that. That's round. Oh, you can't get turned on like that.
Optic Texas just played that so beautifully, man. They set up the pressure around field. Shotzi works up through that deep right side. He knows that at least 2 players from the Gorillas are coming all spawn.
Hey, yo, what up, Savage?
Were the guys that were
He said that turned me on.
to not allow that second segment to
Same.
come in. So all you needed to do if you are Optic Texas, take down those 2 players on the point, and then everybody else watch your angles. They find those initial 2 kills before anyone dropping. Then the last 2 players from the Gorillas, one coming through mid kegs, one going on the deep flank. The guy on the deep flank at least takes down one, but GoC was there for the trade. And then they're only looking for one guy. You get that kill, you stack the point, you secure the round. As Optic Texas are able to now force this.
But also, to be fair, like, I don't even... That's not really a... Like... Those are a couple bad gunfights out of LAG, but I don't think that's a throw. Like, bro, if you were on defense on this map, you go down one time, like, Optic already had a tick, so they only needed 2 ticks on that point. You get slayed out once, you spawn back left in fucking Narnia. Takes you 25 seconds to run back to the hill. So they slay you out, they got a stack, you spawn in Narnia, that's it, bro. They already had a tick anyway.
The game was yours. It felt like you had so many moments to already close this one out, and now you find yourself in a round 5, still on the brink of being pretty much eliminated out of this series. Nice and
Like, bro,
quick.
you spawn fucking far in this map.
Has made his way past that 50-yard line. Right now is Arceti's trying to provide his teammates with all the comms that he can, but who being
You
such a
spawn
problem
out.
inside of mid warehouse does eventually drop. So with that, LAG, a bit more map positioning that you can take. And as we said once more, it is Arceti's who is trying to get his team with him.
Yeah, it's only 45 seconds left, and Arceti's finally finds that kill on Tadashi. He's usually the sole man who likes to play that defense over towards B. So now they're able to stop that clock for now, but Shotzi just working his deep flank as his teammates find 3 in the feed. Now you find the 4th. That's all 4 dead. And with those 30 seconds left, the Gorillas know we can't go B. We gotta go over towards A, and GoC's here to cut them down.
Oh, and they're starting to run right into the blender. They're running right into the blender. Shotzi could be behind any corner. Meanwhile, for Ghosty, he could be on any head glitch. Ghosty does eventually drop. Shotzi, his position is known. For LAG, they're still fighting.
Lando's lagging out the
They're
Skype call.
making their way to the bottom side of the map, and right now they've got numbers over at the A zone, pausing the time at 20 seconds. Can they get a few
Do they
more
read
ticks,
this?
get another minute added onto the
Do
clock
they
so that
read
they
this?
can begin
Yes, they do.
Shotzi not able to win it, and from there, Gorillas will close out A and stay.
See, LAG is not in a bad spot here, bro. Even down lives, because all you gotta do is slay him out. You gotta get fucking 4 kills.
This game number 4.
And you can cap this shit. They already have a ticket B too.
They're
gonna have a couple cracks to this. This is so doable for LAG.
Essentially not winning those gunfights, but yeah, like you said, Exceed working the super deep route. Pops
Hey, bro, lives don't even mean shit here.
Behind Cliff, and with number 1 and Ghosty getting that spawn, he's gonna give that info over to Hoop. So Hoop,
it's a good flank.
Where there's potentially a player in the back. Exceed is able to take him down, but the rest of Optic, they're still maintaining map control, still pushed outfield. Only player farthest pushed up is Exceed. So what else can he do from top? Kenny Cliff.
Oh, nice shots.
Ghosty able to do that. LAG. Now I've got someone on the time. Exceed is gonna try to cut off this lane once more. Just trying to cut off.
Good live.
Optic Texas from their spawn. Player 3 can tag him.
Oh, they're throwing
Hoop
white.
is here in a position to drop him. Dashie
Bro,
does
where are
the
you
same.
going, man?
It is a wonderful 3-man down position for Texas as LAG began to scramble. One last good push, and here they come.
Last good push. They have to try to overextend through courtyard because RC's been fighting this gunfight with Dashie for a long time, but he's able to win it. So now you do have field control. All you have to do is
This is a fight for their game right here. Who gets 2 and he gets away?
SMG long distance does not matter.
He's gonna get 3.
Cut down 2, picks up the AR, finds a 3rd. He knows the final player's pushing up towards field, and with only 5 seconds left, Optic Texas looking like they're gonna 3-0.
Oh, and Hook.
Wow.
Oh my. Puts him in the turn after a
Jesus.
spree. Texas absolutely clinical as they walk away with this series in a hot 3-0 and win 3 rounds straight.
Jesus.
Here on El Asilo. Wonderful work all game long from Optic Texas, but how about the style plays from the nuke at the end, Jay?
Yo, Optic was fucking inevitable right there.
From Optic Texas. Down 0-2 on some El Asilo. You have to win an attacking round. You do that. You clutch up on a defensive round. You're able to do that. Then all the way in this round number 5, I felt like LAG, when you got down to the final 30 seconds, if they didn't have at least 1 point captured, they were somehow, some way, gonna be able to get it done at least on one of those points to extend that time. But when it was Optic Texas's turn to hold down a defensive setup for about a minute to a minute and 30, I think this is a totally different Optic that I've seen when this team was first formed, man. These guys are playing their lives. They're holding down the power positions. And that is what eventually leads to Optic Texas closing out this control. Dashie stays alive so long in towards white. Shotzi stays alive so long out towards party. They're just playing their life beautifully ever since this team has gotten a lot more reps in practice, a lot more reps in these matches. And they are just looking in prime form to be a team that can contend for that
like, where are you
Major
going right
4,
there? He's
they're able
like,
to walk away with the series in a clean 3-0.
he's in a power
in the stage
position,
4-0.
like,
Number 1 seed in my mind without question.
I mean, maybe they're trying to stack, but then he looks like he's trying to play for spawners again, but then he's like,
you said 4-0, that's 12-2 and map count on top of it. So these have been dominant series.
Questionable.
If you are a Texas fan, you love to see that. However, that's going to do it for myself and Jay. Optic Texas get it done in 3. However, they had to work for it. Bucket, Desk, take it away, guys.
Yeah, they didn't have to work too long, though. 3 games is all it took for Optic to pick up their 4th win. Now, that game 3, much better than a lot of people expected. I was disappointed, though, that the Gorillas didn't close it out. Are you more impressed that Optic came back or frustrated that Gorillas are still struggling in games like Control?
I think I'm more impressed that Optic came back. In fact, they were down 2 in Control. They're one of the better Control teams, but also, like,
but you know Optic can come back. Optic can always come back, bro. They're like a good team. They're like you would call them a top 4, top 3 team. Like, bro, you know they can come back.
Shut this down in a 3-0 fashion the way that they did, I think it's just a testament to how good this team is.
What did you think?
Definitely, like, bro, if LAG is playing well, they go up 2-0. Like,
I mean, I just think for Optic Texas,
you're expecting them to close it out.
Version of the team when they matched up against LAG last time and went to 5 and Optic won. No different here.
That's my take.
They play the same 2 maps, games 2 and 3. Optic edged them out. When you talk about this team, the sub duo has been absolutely incredible. They're frying so hard to the point where it seems like now Dash doesn't even have to get those kills. Like, it feels like Dashy and Ghosty are role players when the subs are doing that. Hook had an incredible series throughout this one. The adjustments that we saw, I think that's the biggest improvement with Optic from their loser bracket run into now is like when they are getting tested at times in these maps, they're making even better adjustments. We saw it in the Search and Destroy, beautiful round 11 play call. We saw it in this control. What was happening to him in the majority of these rounds? Well, Joe Deceives was getting up close and personal, bottom pool, or in bottom lockers and making plays.
I will be right back.
Assault
I'm gonna
was
go throw my
playing
food in
his
the
line,
fridge.
pushing over toward 3-pointer or top party,
What
have you. They made the adjustments. Shotzzy took his time, got pushed up into their base. When they needed Hook to play his life, he stayed alive in bottom tool. So like Optic are on point in every stretch of the imagination.
I think the biggest conversation topic for me right now is like obviously Optic Texas, the SMGs specifically have slowly gotten better since the beginning of this season. But I specifically want to hone the conversation in on Hook. I think he has put himself in another level when it comes to this split specifically. Ever since Major 3, I think he's now in the conversation one of the best SMGs in the game. Maybe one of the better players. I mean, the numbers that this guy has been putting up as of recent and consistently, he is disgusting.
We see the balance of Shotzzy and Hook. Hook once again shining in Search and Destroy. Shotzzy shining across this series. A 3-0 is in the books now for Optic Texas with just one more opponent to go before they are officially our #1 team. Let's take a look though at our Scuff play of the game. This one belongs to the 2v2 retake here from Optic. Round 4 against the Gorillas. This even things up, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's just beautiful, right? Like, you see Hook and Ghosty and the way they converge onto this. Ghosty comes from the alley. He opens the bottom left door as Hook goes around to backdoor and waits until Ghosty gets the information on one guy bottom. As soon as that guy sees Ghosty challenge at all, he is immediately focused on those double doors. And then you know Hook, he's going to go in and chow once he gets that cue from Ghosty. The walking UAV, the comms come in, they converge, they get the kills, they win the round. Now, that might seem very simple, but in those moments, it's hard to calm those things and execute at the right time. That's what Optic did very well.
Optic able to get that round and eventually take Mercado. They sweep this series 3-0, and Shotzzy joins us once again to talk to us about the celebration. Shotzzy, who would you give MVP of the team to today?
Definitely Kyler. You know, that boy was doing his thing. He shot 13 S&D. The guy literally clutched up last round right there. Definitely Kyler for sure.
Shotzzy, sometimes when there's series like this, it's hard to come up with an in-game question because you guys look so good across all 3 game modes. So instead, I want to ask, do you have anything that you do before a game that's kind of a ritual, anything you have to eat on game day to perform well, or do your teammates have any?
I don't. Honestly, like, I kind of just show up, do my thing, just chill, relax. Dan kind of just drinks apple juice or orange juice, something like that. Kyler literally shoots 1,000 bots plus, so.
Oh my God, that's
yeah, everyone has right. Yeah, exactly. It's insane, but yeah, I don't have anything.
Shotzzy, I want to ask you, so like you and Hook, you guys are the best sub duo in the league right now. I mean, you guys are absolutely frying. The statistics are through the roof. I want to ask you though, is it unspoken chemistry? Why is it when Hook's on your team, it elevates him and you? What are the tendencies? Is it something you guys talk about? Like, how have you guys gotten to this level?
I think it's just like our pacing matches really, really well. I think
all right, we're back. Sorry,
are just insanely aggressive at times, and then there's times where we're able to slow it down.
What's up, Lyric Knowledge? How's it going, bro?
Balance to where either he's doing it or I'm doing it. So yeah, I mean, me and
who drinks
him,
apple juice?
Right now,
Shotzzy?
so we're just gonna
apple juice slaps.
56-26 now is the official record as a duo. That is spanning across 3 different titles. Where do you feel your peak has been with Hook at your side?
This year, man, I feel like genuinely
and
this team is probably one of the most, I don't know, talented teams I've ever been on. We practice every single day, and we're only getting better and better. So definitely say this team for sure.
All right, Shotzzy, we'll let you go. Congratulations, currently in first place here, going into Major 4 with a 4-0 record.
Thank you. Later.
That's Shotzzy. Optic Texas looking clean right now, but we still have one more match to go tonight, and this one is going to be a crucial one for the Rocker. Are they going to stay in the top 8? Will they start in the winner's bracket, or is it another top seed pulling off a dub? We'll find out in just a moment. Before we go, reminder, pick up your cards today from Upper Deck, the E-Pack available right now. All you got to do is scan that QR code.
I need a hoop one, man. 1,000 bots when only like 5 of them spawn in a private match in this game is actually insane.
Get them grinders. Get your cards today. And, of course, also pick up your League Pack. And I know you've been rocking yours.
Absolutely. Get your League Pack. Scan that QR code. I scanned it last week. Got mine. I'm ready to go.
Final battle coming up here. Day 1 of qualifier. Week 3. We got Major 4 just a few days away. Will the Rocker be in the winner's bracket? They got to clutch up against Atlanta after this.
No, yeah, 1,000 bots is crazy, bro. 1,000 bots is crazy. All right, Chad, do y'all want to watch this? Do y'all want to watch this next series, or do we want to go play something? Because I could kind of go either way. I'd be down to watch it if we want to watch it, but... Give it till the S&D. Word. That sounds good to me. Yeah, I agree. But also, okay, so here's the thing. We're trying to run... We're running some zombies and shit right now, but we finished Arkham Asylum yesterday. So... Oh shit, what was the plan? What was the idea I just had? Oh, okay. So, should we start Vice City? Or should we start Black Flag next, as like our next single player game? What do we think? Think Black Flag? I could be down for that, bro. Vice City's a long one? How long is Vice City? Is Vice City longer than San Andreas? But also, like, I'm in the middle of a lot of these series, so, like, we're pretty close to the... Well, we're not close to the end of Assassin's Creed games, but we're, like, through most of the games that I wanted to play. So it makes sense to knock out Black Flag. But also, I did want to play, like, I really wanted to play San Andreas and GTA 4, because I've never played those games. But I didn't want to just play those games. I wanted to, like, play through all of them in the series the same way we've been doing everything else. So that's why we played GTA 3 first. You think so, Brandon? Brandon, do you think it's worth skipping? Or is it still worth playing? Because... I mean, shit, I don't know. Like I said, I'd be down for whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what... Because I'm pretty sure, Brandon, I played most of the game whenever it, like, first released. And then there's that point close to the end where it locks you behind, like, you need, you know, however much money. So I think I've played everything. Aged poorly. Well, what about San Andreas then?
100 racks up in my safe. I've been dreaming of pulling up in that Wraith. Check the stats. I ain't got too
I was gonna say I'm definitely playing that one.
on my belt, but my pants sag. Wouldn't be surprised if my biggest hater made a fan page. You taking all this from your boss, you man-made. Grown ass getting touched up by the handshake. Don't think
This
you
intro
really
is
right.
something.
Let me clear my throat. 100 racks up in my safe. I've been dreaming of pulling up in that rate. Check the stats. I ain't got too much to say.
Word. So I guess the next question is, do we start San Andreas or do we start Black Flag? Bro, see, this is at least fun. This is at least cool. I don't know where all the players were, and all of their player cams are wrong. It's crazy.
Looking for their third win.
I guess,
here
bro.
in
I
the
guess.
Major 4 qualifiers. Now, before the break, I said Rocker has to clutch up today. Now, if you're looking at the numbers, both teams are sitting at 2-1. What I'm worried about for Rocker is your strength of schedule. Because you started off with 2 wins against Florida and LAG, then you lost to the Subliners in your most recent match. You're taking on Atlanta today, and you close out against
Yeah,
LA.
I know, right?
So one of the toughest schedules we've seen. If you're looking at their map count, they're above everyone else right now, but you have to at least stay close throughout the series, right, Allie?
Yes, I completely agree. And they managed to go to a Game 5 last time these two teams matched up, so there is some opportunity.
Let's take a look at our CDL points, and the big chunk of points for Rocker, well, that was scored back at Boston. They made it to the Winners Bracket Finals, where they fell to Atlanta FaZe a round 11 of a Game 5. But you take a look at the big picture. They are in 8th place. They're in that invite group towards champs. But Legion are knocking at the door, especially after the win earlier today.
Yeah, this is the race within the race. Like Rocker, and they're in position, like you said, they need maps too. Because
So
of the
Major
schedule.
4 is going to
If
play
they
a pretty
lose
big
these
role in
games,
this,
they
I
find
guess.
themselves in losers bracket. Well, Vegas Legion have already secured themselves a winners bracket spot. So this could
Or
very
champs,
well
I mean.
be the most important match of Minnesota Rockers season. This is going to be insane.
Atlanta, though, they've slipped up at times, and today they could fall victim once again if they're not careful. Let's take a look, though, at a team that hasn't finished outside the top 3 of any major, a team that's always in the running for a #1 spot. What has made FaZe so consistent across the title since this team formed?
Obviously, it has to be search and destroy. I mean, that's kind of always a talking point when it comes to Atlanta FaZe, but as of recent, it seems teams might be slowly figuring them out. Recently, they actually dropped the search and destroy to the Florida Mutineers, and then were pushed to a Game 5 round 11, and then they went to a round 11 again against Toronto on Hotel S&D. They clutch up there, but the biggest factor for me is that Slasher had a 1.06 in search and destroy heading into stage number 4, and is right now rocking a 0.85. So a little bit of a downward fall for him. So I feel like that's going to be our player to watch in this series.
About half the numbers he was putting up last major, is that what you're telling me?
Basically.
All right, rough stuff from Slasher recently. What do you attribute that to, Nameless? Are we worried about Austin Liddycoat? This was the guy you brought on your squad to break into that top spot.
You know, I don't know if it's more so an individual thing or just their approach to hardpoint in general. Because
Y'all
when I
see
look at
Slasher doing the fucking
and I
Thanos
look at
thing,
his
too?
stats, like, he's like lowest damage of a main AR. The KD is obviously very bad. And when you look at Atlanta FaZe as a whole, their hardpoint 4-11 against the top 8 teams. Their rotation win percentage is very low. And I think it's a system thing, man. Like this team, they show up, they win their search and destroys. The hardpoints have been a struggle.
Well, all right, y'all.
fundamentals
It
have to be
is
better for this
fine
squad,
bark
and in turn,
time.
Austin's statistics
Before this match starts, let's
If
go.
you missed Minnesota's matches earlier this month, well, you
Would he snap
probably
his
missed
finger?
out on their new
I mean,
addition, Attached,
on
one of the
occasion he
highest-paid
has.
players, I assume, in the
I'm not
league.
gonna lie, bro.
Not currently in the starting lineup. Instead, they go
Slasher's
to the
not him all the
challengers. They
time,
bring Fame up to the starting
but
lineup.
he's him some of the time.
In his
I'll
opening
give it
matchup,
to him, bro.
Ridiculous numbers. Since then, they've evened out. He's still on the positive end, though.
Yeah, I'll say Fame has been playing solid across the board. I mean, it's been an overall problem when it comes to the Minnesota Rocker team. And when it comes to trying to get a win against Atlanta FaZe, it's got to be in those hard points. They have to lock up both those maps, and they could possibly steal a search and destroy. That's where I think they're going to win this series, is either in that game 2 or game number 5. Last time these two teams played each other, it was close. It was a 6-4 map 2 that Atlanta FaZe pulled out, and then a round 11 game 5. So the opportunity is there, especially since teams have been playing Atlanta FaZe very close in Search and Destroy during this split. The problem though is Minnesota Rocker doesn't have a net game. They don't have a game mode that you can guarantee that they're going to win in a series.
21 rounds of Search last time in a 5-game series. How do you expect this one to play out?
I think this actually could go game 5, man. But
Nah,
I'm
he
gonna
definitely
go with
would.
Atlanta FaZe in a 3-1
He definitely
fashion.
would.
I think they come
Not
back
putting
here
it past him.
stronger in the hard points. It's yet to be known how good this new Minnesota team really is. They played 2 struggling rosters with a home field advantage, number 10 and 11 in our rankings, and then they come back and they lost to the New York Subliners. So I think Atlanta FaZe, where they have been struggling in hardpoint, it's still our team number 1 in the standings. I think they take it.
Here's your GMC Hummer EV maps and modes. Allie, we've got Hydro, Mercado, Expo, Mercado, Hotel again. Do you agree with Ant's 3-1 prediction?
I honestly would almost go to a 3-0, but that Expo is a bit of a question mark, so maybe I will agree with that 3-1. But I will fall for Atlanta.
2 Expos today. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I like it. Obviously, that's a little bit of unknown territory. With that Hydro, I would like to note, like, FaZe is testing their map pool. They haven't played that map since January, so it'll get kind of interesting.
I love FaZe always taking a chance to play some new maps right before a major. Today, both teams are 2-1. Who's going to finish with the higher seed? We'll have a big impact at the end of this. We've got our casters ready as we send it over to the boys from Britain. It's Pricey and Ton.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, we're here for the final game of the night. Atlanta FaZe versus Minnesota Rocker. Now, tumultuous history between these
I have a dream
two,
car?
but the favorites will be heavily on FaZe's side.
I don't know,
Rocker,
probably
though,
not.
need the
I'm not really a
points
car
way
guy
more.
like that.
Yeah, they really do, especially with that win
I
coming
can't, can't name that many like
one that
specific
could be essential.
ones. You know what I mean?
And well, maybe there's something on the cards in Hydra Hardpoint. Yeah, okay, Rocker's record is maybe not pointing in that direction, but neither is FaZe's. Both two teams needing some work when it does come down to Hydro. It's going to be interesting to see which way this
I have
one
no
does
idea.
go,
He's,
but it's a 1-0 for
but I haven't
Rocker,
seen him.
Whilst famous being on this roster, but was against Florida. So take that with a grain of salt.
No, yeah, and I guess I haven't really
As
put a lot of thought
mentioned, are trying to
into
expand that map pool.
the cars.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna
able
lie.
to find success here though against the new look Minnesota Rocker.
We're about to find out already. Abiti going for the water route, something that will be so prevalent all the way through this hard point. And that's why you carry a pistol. You get it in because you can fight in the water as well. Abiti doing Abiti things, looks for his second kill on the map, finds it, looks for the third already, and he's got it. Abiti's hot, and it's only just started.
Yeah, that's not a good look if you're Minnesota Rocker, is it, when you see a BZ come flying out the gates like that? You need players like Afro and Bance to try and match it. Can we find a couple of his own now? As Sim's trying to lock something in if he can do, but it's a nice wipe coming in here by the side of Minnesota Rocker. They'll force the issue, try and get the spawns for P2.
He's already got his 5th kill under this one. And his 6th. That's back-to-back 3 kill streaks there for Abiti. And he is just finding all of these kills. They are preventing Minnesota Rocker from not only getting the spawns, but from even getting that many points on P1.
Perfect rotation going to come in now for Atlanta FaZe, and it's those kind of moments as well. Like, it's a right gut punch, isn't it? You're Minnesota Rocker, you've cleared 4. Let's push on. Let's try and get some control of P2. A BZ 3-piece. A BZ 3-piece to kick things off as well. Good spot for Atlanta FaZe to be in. Now you can see Minnesota Rocker forcing down the ruined side of the map to try and find a break.
But Cammy really the only member here of Rocker finding anything consistently in that kill feed. As they look for it eventually, it is going to be break from Minnesota Rocker. They've done it. Abiti's going to move forward now. 7-2, looking to get into this hill ton. And he isn't missing, but Slasher takes him down.
Yeah, and eventually Rocker, by forcing down that ruined side, will find a route through. Can FaZe manage to find a bounce back here though, because they haven't been cleared up the points. Celium is there to find 2. Minnesota Rocker not getting any time.
My captain.
They were able to find that break. The spawns towards the back was FaZe's P3.
Bro, BZ 9-3.
6 seconds or so for Minnesota Rocker to get a hold of. And that scrap time will be needed. FaZe will have a good amount of time to dig the trenches here as Rocker make their way through the mid-map.
And now, can they get any sort of big break going forward? Afro finding the first. Abiti going to be swimming pretty. I think Afro might know he's there as well, but Abiti on the flank, a potential 3 here for him, but Bant is going to figure it out before he can do anything.
Huge read coming in from Bance. That'll hopefully help the team now try and find a break from the front. Fame will find 2 down low as well. So if you're Minnesota Rocker, you've got to flood. Of course, Atlanta FaZe is still going to spawn towards the back. They'll have that information in their minds, but can they do anything about it? Sometimes you can't when FaZe are involved. Cammy can find very, very little. It's a clean break back for Atlanta FaZe. But for Rocker, you've kept them off the majority of that time. 20 seconds to play with. FaZe will take it, but it could have been a lot worse than that.
Yeah, now it's just got to be for Rocker a little bit of a regain and a reset. They've got one player already out towards next. They're going to go across and it will be parallel spawns for both teams. This could be a huge fight. Afro versus Abizi. Abizi knows somebody from Rocket has to be here.
Can they dig him out? Can they smoke him out? He's waiting for the rest of the team to get into a good position so he can do something. But if you're Afro in that position, you need the rest of the team to be able to do something. And look where FaZe are now spawning Rocket. They're not really going to have a good indication. They find
I wasn't even looking. Holy shit.
And they're just putting the head on now. This could be about an 80-point lead by the time we head over towards the next.
They got Thanos on L Trigger Simulator.
So good. And everybody from Rocket are currently.
Oh my God, Abizi!
Running into Abizi. It's 3-piece after 3-piece. It's 6 spree for Abizi. 16-5 and counting.
And I don't know if Rocker just aren't having a great game or whether Abizi has just come to play. Slasher on the 6th streak himself. It has gone from bad to worse for Rocker. They'll get his final spawn and Cammy's been burned.
Holy fuck.
They are not even finding scrap time away from FaZe. And now they have to go all the way across the map again. Atlanta FaZe firmly in the driving seat.
Yeah, just in the most perfect of positions.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude.
But again, Abizi, every time we switch to the POV,
guy is fucking final.
Dying in front of our eyes. Now gonna get the spawns in the back thanks to Afro. He's gonna be able
For
to
me too, Savage.
Is it even gonna matter?
I just love, like, whether it's Halo or COD, like, I love
Basically looking to go
esports, bro.
With these streaks again, has a potential for a next one. Tries to pick up the attack. Will find it.
I mean, that's probably like, those are probably pretty basic choices, like as esports go, because like I don't really watch a whole lot of like Val or CS or like fighting games.
Second crew didn't even get to use the first one.
Like, okay. Thanos team kills him.
Killed by Slasher. They've killed him almost as much as Rocker has this game.
Hey, no, if Rocker can't get him, they need Atlanta FaZe to help them out. Slasher with the 2
Oh,
kills.
that's right. I guess I didn't think about that, Ease.
Gargantuan performance from such a small little man. Abizi.
I might have to watch that. Like I said, I don't really watch CS like that, but I might watch that. Hey, welcome back, Jordan. Yeah, no, I'm so lit for champs. I'm so lit for the rest of the Halo season too, bro. Which, speaking of, we have the HCS 4K. We're gonna be watching Halo. Yes, they did. It was sick as fuck, Jordan.
This isn't fair. And it's
yeah, Abizi is 27-6.
The kill feed is Abizi goes to work every time we see him. He's montaging across the map, and the
no, Standy cooked. Standy cooked, dude.
FaZe are
cooked.
Rocker in the dirt.
I mean, this is just
Standy's him.
An absolute bodying at this stage. Sasha's 9-6.
Yeah, I was saying.
My guy.
HCS Standy is the GOAT. We have the HCS 4K either tomorrow or Sunday.
Another 3 in a row. He's
30-7.
Honestly, observers, just stay on Abizi at this stage because he is doing it all for Atlanta FaZe. Make it 4 in a row. Is it 5? I might start calling kills before I even see them at this stage.
Rocker really don't have anything here. It is just all simple for them. They're trying to get back into this break, and
yeah, Abizi got all 3 Michelin stars, bro.
One more time, FaZe will have this rotation, so let's find out how they are feeling in the comms with Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
Blatantly cheating.
Backdoor,
One out P5, one shot close P5.
I spawned out.
One there, one's gonna be broken.
Nice, go.
Go. Might hit this.
Top box, I think. P1 absolute bad.
I get time.
It's top box. No, one's P1, mid, I wish.
In the back too.
I saw him in hold. I'm hold in the corner dead. Hard check that.
Nice.
I'm
gonna try to go on left here.
There's time. I'm in a hill. I don't see him river.
Deep left.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to help you, right? I'm going to the river. In the river. No shot. I need to pump.
Well, the comms are fast, but they don't seem anything but kind of relaxed. As Atlanta FaZe continue to
my
work.
God.
Rotation for Rocket, but they've still got
Oh my God, he's 36-10. Oh my God.
Won't be able to, but Atlanta FaZe can end it here.
Holy shit,
I was trying to
man.
do the maths during that little listening. It doesn't take much to work out that Abizi literally has 3 or 4 kills less than the rest of his team. Although Simple's just trying to even those odds a little bit too.
He is playing a pub right now.
Atlanta FaZe very much have been sitting pretty since the word go in this map. I don't think at any stage they've been behind, and it's mostly been due to
Hi!
easy.
No!
Might just be about to drop 40 on Rocker's head. If he had more time, I would believe it would
Get out of the hill, FaZe!
We'll take another rotation of hills, though. We may be heading over towards P4.
Let him come back a little bit.
Last time around, Afro's here to try and help the rest of the Rocket team.
Let him come back a little bit for the culture. For the culture! Let him come back!
And this game
Get out the
is
hill!
over, and Abizi will not get the kill record because the game is done too fast. It's too
Oh my god!
Rocker have been run amok. It is a bodying from Abizi. And one of the most dominant performances we have seen all year.
Holy fuck, what was that, 38 and 12?
It was montage after montage after montage throughout that entire map.
Yeah, bro. Flag on the play. Rocker got a forfeit after that shit. What the hell did we just watch, bro?
And honestly, there was many occasions I was trying to think to myself, okay, well, what are the teams doing correctly here? How are things? What's going wrong for Rocker?
38 and 12, 32 non-traded.
And he's just dropped 38 and 12, 32 non-traded kills, and that nearly 4k damage is pretty much as good as a single-player performance he's going to see in the CDL this season.
In 8 minutes.
Average of
And they 100-point clubbed them.
Per hill. And we didn't even get to see that many of them. That game
What the
took
fuck?
19 seconds. Abizi started hot, never slowed down.
Bro, that was nuts.
Not even really a lot to break down. Can't even tell if Rocker were playing bad or Abizi was just breaking them over and over again.
Honestly, the only time I've seen Rocker is in the kill
Honestly,
feed
there
on the
need to be a
right-hand
mercy
side
rule,
of the
bro.
Abizi. Like,
What the
every single
fuck
time
was
we went on
that?
board with him, it
Yo.
was a clinic. Like 1, 2, 3. Every single time, it literally looked like this man was playing a different game. Some of the moments in this game, I mean, look, it's wide open breaks that he's finding though, and pushes that are coming through. He's just holding on his own. Because why wouldn't he? It's every single stage. I called that. He's got another one before the third kill had even like popped up in the kill feed because it just felt like it was inevitable. It's one of those games you come in, it's just like he's delusional confident. Absolutely delusional. We're watching the highlights. I don't think we've seen a gunfight from anyone but Abizi, which is the right way to go for
what a
replay,
game,
guys. Thank you for that one. Because
actually
it was
unbelievable.
literally a clinic from Abizi there. For all that we're seeing Shotzi and Hook pop up for the optic side, I'd love to see we're seeing Simp a little bit in that game, but we didn't. It was all Abizi. Hydra belongs to him.
I don't even know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you.
Much to
It's a
say.
3.17 from Abizi. 38 kills, 12 deaths, 4 assists, and destruction on an unprecedented
Holy
scale.
shit, man.
It is.
Look at that,
It
bro.
is unusual to see a game like that at this level.
3.1. What the fuck?
Even it, and like this is the thing people talking about. Beezy was only a few kills off the record, and that game ended so fast. One more hill, maybe if Rocker got in and got a 60 somewhere, we would have been setting something ridiculous. But I don't even know really what to say to you. I'm sorry that it's gone so fast. You might have missed it.
Honestly, I just wanted to interject with a stat that Tim has just given me. So the highest kills per minute in a game at one stage this season was Pred, sitting at about 4.2 kills per minute. Abizi just dropped 4.6 kills per minute in that game. The highest this season in a single map by some distance. You think that's an 8-minute game? He's just like every single one of those minutes dropping like 4.6 kills on an average. That's crazy to me. Insane. If the game had went on 2 more minutes, we might
That's
have
my
seen
captain,
50,
Dallas.
Put it that way. Insane levels of performance from Abizi. That is ludicrous. I mean, I'm running out of words at this stage. I think Slasher had about 12 engagements during that game. He didn't need to do anything. And that's no disrespect on Slasher whatsoever. Look, Abizi is running forward and killing everything he sees. And that's as far as my statistical analysis of that game will go.
Yeah, Slasher's probably just wondering where the rest of the Rocker players actually were. There's not an awful lot of breakdown about that game. I hate to say this to everybody watching. Normally we could talk about rotations or anything else, but realistically, that was not close. That was not fair, and it certainly wasn't fun for Rocker.
Damn.
On to the S&D.
I mean, that is literally the epitome of 2
What is
easy
the
for
search?
Abizi. But we have a map number 2 coming up. And maybe Rocker can lock in for this one, but it's Search and Destroy. You're playing Atlanta FaZe. Looking over towards Mercado Las Almas.
Mercado.
And well, if I lock in, maybe not. 4-0 record for Atlanta FaZe. First blood percentage is there. Round win percentage is there. The stats do not lean kindly. So towards the Minnesota side. It may well have had the best start to a which they've had in quite some time, of course, with the little home series they had on with their new roster coming in with Fame, but I think this one may well bring them back down to earth. There's a lot of Call of Duty to be played yet, and they may well shock us. Vegas Legion have already done that today, but Atlanta FaZe at this moment in time just seem to be seamless.
And here we go. You can see there's a snipe going over the top. And
Oh,
Cammy
come
gets
on.
a hit marker. Not what they
I've seen
wanted.
so
Go
many
down
hit
to
markers
3
today,
versus
man.
3. But because Rocket are on this defensive side first, they have not got really any presence towards A.
Obviously couldn't make that push over towards it. Far too easy for those grenade over towards those hedges sides. And it's a difficult push at the best of times. So they give up the side, go for the retake. Cammy not in too bad of a position here though, Bricey. Caught by Semp.
Looking for it. Cammy just round the corner.
Run!
Trying to get out of it, and he has done it. Advantage now to Minnesota Rocket. Sniper has come to play, and it has opened the opportunity here for Rocket to take this round.
Bomb's starting to go down.
Woo!
It's the only player FaZe have really got to make because they can't challenge Cammy from this angle.
Ah.
That this one is just strictly off limits. Selim will have a look anyway.
Whoa!
And start to get pushed and finds the second. Well, if you can't stop a BZ with an AR or an SMG, might as well get the big stick out. He falls 1v3 for Sel.
Oh, no, he's clutching us. Sal's clutching us. Sal's clutching us, watch.
Two more and bomb to play with. It's not defusing yet. They've seen him as well.
Never mind.
Selim's going to be weak and will fall to bounce.
I'm not him.
Rocker
Self-neg.
finally get an S&D round on the board. And off that hard point, they needed a win.
Yeah, just anything on the board at this stage would be great for Rocker, but that's actually a really nice win to have. Round one, defense can't really push over towards that A side too quickly at all. So the fact that they can find these retakes basically based off Cammy finding these picks, it's good utilization of the sniper, especially in round one defense when you can't make that push over towards A. You have to give it up, have to go for a retake, and Cammy does a stellar job at doing that. FaZe do bleed. Round number one goes towards Rocket.
Well, let's see how this continues. At least this time Rocket are putting up a fight in the S&D. Here comes the hit. Both teams into A already. Afro going for it at the same time. He has been heavily damaged. Slash will take down a BZ again. More nades on a BZ.
Yo, imagine they just get like
else.
4-piece naded.
Honestly, I think the majority of Slash's interactions over these last two maps have really been just finding the grenades onto a BZ. Simp is waiting in the cantina. He knows they're tagged up because the shots came in. It's easy cleanup. So
Simp's gonna get 3. Oh no!
I was about to say 2 versus 2, but Simp gets dealt with as well. Slasher in a 1 versus 2.
They ain't pieced him.
And now the problem for Slasher is that Rocket have changed the battlefield. They will not fight at A. They will not wait to run into his gunfight. And he's going to be worried. He's got to get over towards B, but worry about Fame behind him.
Fame just playing the time. Slasher trying to catch him on the cross. Does catch him on the cross. That's now going to give time for Bance to put himself in a position. He's just going to play the time as Fame finds his way over. He's a slippery little snake inside of Tim. Slasher will do very well to play this one.
And he's just being so annoying. Bance not letting Slasher get anything going, and they are hiding from him as well.
Ew.
Bance eventually gets it. And that's 2 to the good
The
for
Na'E's, I didn't watch that
gonna be one of the
much
most frustrating
Modern Warfare
things you'll ever see
2019
as a player.
because I didn't play that game.
Refusing to engage.
Not even a smile from Ben in that one.
Well, the hard point happens though.
Yeah, well, true. Especially due to Slasher as well. Upset he'll be.
Wow. Rucker have started off well on this hard point, this S&D ton. Can they continue it, especially considering, realistically, Atlanta FaZe, one of the best S&D teams in the CDL?
It definitely has faltered as of recent, though. I mean, let's face it, they couldn't have kept it up, really, could they? What was it, 13 in a row or something before they get stopped? It would have taken something to continue that form. This time around, Rocker can challenge over towards the side, but a BZ.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Goodness me, everybody
Holy
falls.
shit.
BZ actually not the one that finds the bullets in the end, but Bance. Player playing over towards B on
Vance
an island
way
on his own.
too
He's got a
slow
hell of a
on the
job to do
flank.
to keep Rocker flawless in the search.
Well, that's going to be a nightmare. Already gun Simpler will instantly fall.
Nice win.
The flank doesn't work out. There's a haul of Minnesota Rocker just get rushed down. Atlanta FaZe, though, getting one back on the board. Showing them not to chow anybody at this moment.
It's brilliant again.
This time around, they get their just desserts, really, for a good push over towards the A side. And it's crucial that aBeZy finds that first kill. Just opens things up. Means those players over towards the hedges side have got to start checking different angles. You've got players in Cantina if you're attacking side. If you phase, those angles start to play in your favor. Find the kills, push forward, kill the round. Crucial they got that 1 3-0. Things get a little bit scary. 2-1 though. Keep yourself within touching distance. Sim's going to have a job to do here as Minnesota Rocker are sending a lot of bodies over towards B. Sim's here first though, finds the first and gets away
Whoa.
with it as well.
Oh.
For the second he's weak. And Sim has just shut down Rocker's complete push by himself. Bants and
Getting
Cammy the
pieced,
last
man.
two alive, but they are outnumbered. Sim's also called out that somebody is alive in tin. Cammy just watching
Sim
across,
dead.
trying to help his teammates out.
This guy's mid, way alone.
Now very much dead. Cammy, what can you find?
Whoa!
Here? Very, very little. Simp will fall. It will not matter.
Asher got
Atlanta
gunned.
FaZe in the blink of an eye tie things up. 2-0 to Rocker not that long ago. And just great play from Simp. Usually in that situation, I think, you know, if you're Rocker, okay, you lose the first kill. That's not such a big deal. There is always probably going to be somebody over here. Lose the first kill, but you got to trade it. The fact that he is able to get out and then slip back for the kill is probably unexpected from the Rocket boys. They're probably expecting Simp to back down, wait for the rest of the team, but he chows the second one as well and pretty much puts that push to bed. As mentioned, that's 2 rounds pretty much immediately for FaZe to tie things up. 2-2 now. Now they go into it once again here. Big hit for Atlanta FaZe. Straight into the side as well. aBeZy somehow dodging around all the bullets. Will eventually be taken. Dives out for this again. He is confident.
Whoa!
Eventually Afro will take him down. They've needed him near Cantina, and he hasn't been the force.
What are we shooting at, brother?
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem for Minnesota Rocker.
Where is our reticle going?
Simp is usually there to do so.
Okay, Slasher. Slasher was absolutely revolted at the idea of a gunfight and decided to just run away.
If Atlanta FaZe can get this bomb down, Ton, they will be in a fantastic position. Afro and Cammy playing super calm. Cammy hasn't seen them cross either. No information for either team. Salim having to back up, watch the flank. Simp is the one that will probably find this information first, but Salim will be looking for these long-range fights. Push towards the back, but there's info for you. Afro is
That's what I'm saying. He's
Afro going to try and make the jump. I think he is. Simp is waiting for him though, and Afro has to back off. Time is ticking down. 23 seconds left to go. Salim finds the first. There will be a chow flying through the doorway, but surely he can't shoot 2 directions at once. Simp flies out, guns him down anyway.
Nice plays.
And Atlanta FaZe, they convert that round as they should have done. And just like that, it's 3-2. Good play from FaZe. I like the initials that came through. aBeZy doing the same old, straight out of Cantina. Just trying out buddy, which is not something that's been too difficult for him so far this series, and Simp was there to clean it up. Slasher was unfortunate not to get out with his life because I love the mid-round adjustments. Decide nothing to be worked on over towards the A side. Let's wrap round over towards B. The number advantage with them. Yeah, it may well be a 2
I don't
versus 2,
remember.
but in that spot, Salim and Simp played to perfection once again. Now
I've already
Rocket wants
deleted
to
it from my
play.
memory.
Being beaten to a pulp the last 3 rounds. Well, the first blow into
Aim
a
gets
BT
one.
is always going to help. Yeah, this time Atlanta FaZe may not have
What
had
the
a
fuck
trophy
is
up in the
this?
position they wanted it to, and the timing there for Salim. He doesn't manage to get that kill back. Slasher does manage to, though. This bomb will go down, but it will be a huge push coming in from them as well. Simp, first round of the
What's Sal using?
already flying through. Salim looking for Cammy, finds it now. Banton a 1 versus 3, but he's outnumbered, outgunned. And Atlanta FaZe take that round with an easy retake. Well, Minnesota Rocket
I ain't
may
seen
well
that
have started this
sniper
one
before.
hot, but FaZe have just really downloaded the information, if you like, seeing what Rucker are doing, and they are just answering it to a T every single time. They choose to back up from the site. The sniper from Celium is crucial. I want to say that Fane probably got caught napping a little bit by Slasher, which opens things up initially. And after that, the stun check comes in. Perfect baiting from Atlanta FaZe. A Simp flies around the corner, deals with it. And then it's pretty wrote from there. Atlanta FaZe, after a shaky start to the search and destroy, are showing that they are the 4-0 team here. Just, I mean, when it comes down to it, you look at the statistics for this team on this map specifically. aBeZy's got a 2. Celium's got a 2.
Simp with a 1.65. I mean, these boys put up the kills all the time on this map. Beezy's actually having a pretty slow game as it goes for him. 2 and 4. Most of those kills have been grenades, and a couple of them have been by his own teammates. But look at this stack from Rocco over towards it.
They had trophies out and shit too.
Container, and I think Atlanta FaZe
I don't know how this game works, bro.
Of this. Sim with the bomb is backing out slowly. Eventually, we'll get out of there. And now the big rotation comes in. For them, Celium was watching the cross. He's not now, as they had to have somebody go over to back him up.
Leaving Slasher on his own. You see what you can find on the exits. Players will be making their way over, but they've got to deal with Cammy first. He's popped dead silence, put himself in a good position.
Somebody's got to keep him humble.
Now this is when Rocket will start moving. Are you ready for Slasher to be in this position? No.
Slasher still playing so patient. They're looking for him. And they've taken him down. This gives them a slight advantage this time.
Info must have been that. They must have heard him. So now 3 versus 2 retake. But
whoa!
You can do Celium.
And he's out.
Stays alive, gets out, plays his life. Goes back up top. Life going again, full snake.
He's on it. He's on it.
That's a huge kill. That's a bomb defuse as well.
Nice.
The ninja in the face. Great call there from Minnesota Rocker. They knew it was going to be difficult breaking into 10. So they played the odds.
Oh, good win.
Fane, that was outrageous.
Holy fuck.
Ridiculous gunfight to win. Very well played. Has to win it as well. I think he would have just had about enough time to check that corner and get on over to the bomb and stop the defuse coming through. So Fame finding the important kill there for Rocket, but nice play call coming through. You're technically then in a 1 versus 2 for Fame to watch a couple of different angles. You got to trust that he's going to find them. Rocket do stop the bleeding. Still on a 5 spree still, though. He gets to continue it if he can find another cruise.
Whoa!
Wouldn't be bad, but look at this from a BZ again.
Fucking Abe hit the jump.
He sprinted through. Cantina control absolute from Atlanta FaZe, and Minnesota Rocket don't want anything to do with it. That's finding that kill over towards B, though, is going to open up. Someone's going to have to answer this.
Bance has given them an opportunity with that kill. Celium versus Bance. If Bance chows this, you'd favor Celium. Does he see him there as well? And Celium goes for the wide chow, will get it. A 2 versus 3 now. They need to get this bomb down very, very quickly. Celium also has the cruise missile. Cammy finds the first. He knows surely they're coming down the back there. He's going to see Slasher. Celium's getting close. He needs his teammate to back him up here as well. Cammy somehow gets out of the window.
Whoa, what the fuck?
1 versus 2 for Cammy.
Oh, good read.
Oh! Not gonna be enough.
He thought he was up. He thought he was up top, bro.
5 now to FaZe.
Damn. It was a good try though.
Wonderful again. We'll find the retake. Cammy just, and you know what? He does a good job to get as far as he does. Celium coming on through, finishing up the round. It just feels like it's inevitable, doesn't it? Whenever you watch Atlanta FaZe in the search and destroy, there is always a way. Good play from Celium, of course. Now, getting a hold of that cruise missile as well. Atlanta FaZe in prime position to go 2-0 up here.
Well, let's see. Is there any rumblings of a revival for Rocker? Because they need it.
Rumblings of a revival for Rocker.
Battle. It was always going to be difficult against Atlanta FaZe.
All right, Mr. Caster, man.
Enough of the hard point. It's been, well, okay, but not what they need.
The 7 spree in effect here. Here comes the cruise missile. Now what's
9-2 for Cell, pulling up for the fucking fantasy team. Let's go.
The fact that you're going to take down Simp. Cell finds nothing with it as well. Maybe a little bit of information, but
2 wins from Rocker. Cocaine in the air.
Big round from Rocker here. It's a 4v2 in their favor. Cruise missile burned. Good spot to be in if you're a Rocker fan.
All they've got to do is sit and wait. Vance has the inside, Cammy the out.
Nice
Cammy,
off angle.
Celium will win the gunfight. Vance goes for the chow.
Nice trade.
Gets it done. I was worried then for a second. But Slasher in a 1 versus 3. It should be Rocker.
3 for Bance on the round or just 2?
Any moment when you challenge Cell, probably doesn't feel like a 50-50 gunfight.
Bance ace?
Slashing out. Rock in a hard place. Rocker. Don't really need.
Did he say Rocker in a hard place? I'm pissed.
That's just gonna hold steady.
I honestly don't even believe that Sasha will challenge anything here. I think he'd probably just try and cut a couple of the Rocket players down. Or is he going to go for it? We'll find
Ace.
one, can't find the second. Rocket close out another round. Very close search and destroy. Both teams seemingly being streaky with these rounds. FaZe the one still in the prime position, but Rocket keep it close. Band's 10 and 6 so far in this S&D. He's having a good run, but they need him to do everything and more. They are still behind. It is still Atlanta FaZe on map point. I wonder what adjustments they are going to make here. So Atlanta FaZe will be on defense this time. Oh dear, that's not ideal. Force brew for Bans was nearly ended. The nade bounces off, and that's actually going to give a lot of Atlanta FaZe members time to get into Cantina.
Yo! What the fuck?
That is absurd from a BZ, and that should be game. Oh, the most dangerous player to a BZ in this game has been Slasher, because a BZ just killed 3 members of Rocket every time we see him. Cammy will go down as well. That's the S&D buried, written into the history books. And Rocket are now 2-0.
Holy shit, man.
Looking pretty good.
What did you just link?
Rocket showed signs of life there, though.
Is it
Couple of occasions,
porn?
there was moments where they could have walked away with something. A couple of 1v1s not falling their way. But once again, it's the BZ show. He has the last laugh for what actually was pretty quiet search and destroy, but the 3 to kill the round, and every single time that he got into Cantina, it was pretty much the round going over towards FaZe. But saying that, Salim obviously dropping the 10 and 4, the 8 spree coming in from him. What was a slow start on Mikado from Rocker, or from FaZe, I should say, ended very, very quickly with BZ lightening it up in the final round. Yeah, it has been a bit of an easy one in the end for the Bees. And 250 to 75, and then a 6-4 on Mikado. It could have been a little bit more convoluted.
So, Chad, are we watching this next map, or are we bouncing?
Demons of Atlanta FaZe in the end ton, and as we go on to the control, there isn't a lot of high hopes for Minnesota.
I got you, bro.
No, they're not going to be feeling too good about this. But Expo, we haven't seen it from either one of these two teams, so a lot to think about when we have.
All right, then, Chad.
A quick break to go too fast. We certainly do, but before we go,
oh, they're going to a break too. Hell no.
Spotlights for everybody.
But all right, y'all. Oh, thank God they're blurring it more. It's gonna be Vance though. I actually don't fucking know. But all right. Oh, it is Vance. It literally is Vance. Okay. Well, all right. Next question, chat. Should we hop on Halo? Or should we hop on zombies? What's the move? What's the move? Think zombies? Is that the vibe? Definitely down for that. Definitely down for that. Definitely. Alright, well, in that case, I am going to run a video real quick. I'm going to take a fiber real quick. I'm going to take a short break. We'll hit the Pine Park, and we go run it up as some zombies. Sounds like a fucking vibe to me. Okay. Should I throw on a COD video, or do y'all want to watch like a Halo video? I do have some COD shit. Think ranked COD? Got you. All right, I'm gonna roll this real quick, and then when I get back, we'll run up with some zombies. Yeah, I guess we just kind of feeling some COD today. Yeah, I'm gonna run this, and then when I get back, keep grinding. Let's go. Oh shit. Alright, be right back, y'all.
Never gonna die.
Bro, the objectives, bruv.
I'm pushing through bedroom.
I'm trying to my X. Arches.
Arches dead.
Arches.
It's fucking Kyle Kuzma.
Last unknown, last unknown.
It's Kuz, bro. What the fuck? No way.
We can heal, we can heal.
We can heal, yeah. Oh, up on the Eskies.
Balcony, yeah.
I'm gonna run across.
I got him.
Nice.
Kill.
We're at A, we're at A.
Freezer.
I don't think I can get there.
Inhale.
Freezer.
Another
one there, another one there.
I was about to say if you kill him in time.
I'm watching if one flanks chandelier. He dead. Dead.
I'm watching lobby. I'm holding lobby right now. Lobby. I got it.
Oh, bricks, bro. Bricks arches to lobby.
One is at A.
I'm not about to streak shit.
Nice, that was him.
Dude, one's in our back hole.
Outside bedroom, bro.
Did he run further back?
No, he went back to the sword site.
Got one on point.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I got one on bed. No one there. Shit, you kills.
I don't know where Hill is.
Got him.
Kills, get that take back, I have A.
They might spawn close to Clay.
Yo, A, freezer.
Don't peek.
Good kill. I'm living in the
point. Oh my god.
Nice. I'm taking couches. I think I hear one top right. I'm going back towards you.
No, top
Yeah,
cat, going bed.
Top cat going bed and in point. Top cat in bed.
I got one in point, there's no one.
Bottom. Oh, fuck.
Got one. Last one on me.
They're taking B.
Yeah, you got fucking pieced. Oh my god.
Solid work.
Dude, I got there long all at the end, and you guys wiped them like 4 times. I didn't have to do anything.
Edge and Destroy and Ellis Halo. This game's an easy
fuck?
raid. This game's an easy raid. I'm gonna go sit top AC with a sniper rifle.
Imagine if you could like up the
This is such a bad play. This is not gonna get me any kills, I guarantee it, bro.
AC.
Oh my god! What the fuck, bro? Yo, soccer field? Yeah, soccer field. He said this is not gonna give me any kills, bro.
I hit markered him. He's in B.
Binding on site.
Hello?
That would have been a play if you went straight to
Get like that ace.
Fuck you!
That's fucking hilarious.
What?
Wallbang.
And you wallbanged him.
Bro, I hit you with a sniper shot right before that. You know you was dead.
Oh my god. One shot.
On B side, one shot.
One's our outer alley. Going
Yeah,
soccer field.
mid alley, kill me.
Tell me if I didn't
Pretty
make
sure we won. Yeah.
Peace, fucker.
Mission complete. Good job. Switching sides. Control.
You hit A?
Yes.
I'm going.
Chandelier.
One's on point. He's to my
Stun.
left.
Capturing Alpha.
Nice.
One's here close still, He's like, he might be connector side, Watch connector.
Nice.
Left side, nice.
I'm stunning connector. I stunned one.
I'm getting out.
Watching behind us. Nice, good shit. Yeah, I'm rotating. I'm cutting mid.
Fucking kills. I'm hitting lobby.
Nice, Dallas. Holy shit.
Fast.
They have a cruise. Any trophies?
I have a trophy.
Oh my fucking
Oh my god, bro!
I'm insane.
Holy shit! Holy shit, dude!
I'm
Holy
nuts.
shit!
I didn't
hold that
around. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god!
God damn, Mo!
Wow! Yo, they fucked you there, bro.
About 5 kills.
Damn, Mo!
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yo,
What would
ass
you
got
do it on the
Kentucky
map?
Fried. But if it's a hard point, I wouldn't be
Oh,
mad.
see, it's fucking hotel again.
Here I go again.
Gonna snipe this fucker.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
He's gonna outsnipe me, I know it. I know it, he's gonna outsnipe me. He's gonna outsnipe me. He's gonna outsnipe me right here, dude. He's sniping me right here, bro.
Yo, going cross luggage.
I know he's gonna hit it. He's gonna hit it.
I just lost full.
I want you to do it. I want you to do it.
Luggage still, and reception.
He said luggage. I believe his couches. He's top bedroom, actually.
Flanking me, bottom bed, bro.
Oh, boy. I'm going to collapse this one versus two. Here I go. Plop in the dead silence.
Above you.
They've planted at Alpha.
Bro, what?
Yo, what the ADS time? Let me get this. Let me get this for the 1v2.
He went backside to the right.
Piston.
Dude, the MP7 looked like the ball in your hands.
Bro, did you see how slow it ADS'd?
Bomb secure.
I'm going right side.
I'm hitting freezer.
One cuts.
I'm pushing this.
Freezer. Dude.
Did you get him?
Who does that, bro? No. He's laying down in the opposite corner, bro.
One went back kitchen.
You secured the bomb. Final minute.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
Can you clear my... Putting it down for us. Putting it down for us. Putting it down for us.
Stand by.
I'm just going back patio. Back patio clear.
Planning it for you.
Countdown started.
Blaze playing freezer.
I think he's on me. I think he's on me.
It's not planet. It's not planet.
He's on me. He's on me. He's on me. He's on me.
Yes, he's on freezer. Shit.
I was throwing a nade in there. Apologies. I'm in restaurant. He's in restaurant. Got him.
Shit, brothers.
Thank God. GG's, boys.
All Saber, mission accomplished.
GG's, bro.
And I'm getting the fuck off.
Lobby desk, we got him.
Location update.
Shut up, bitch!
2v2 here, Clay. 2v2 here. Let's go.
I'm going!
Enemy personnel.
God damn, bro.
Good shit.
Side door doors. Piston, bad.
Secure the area.
Back. Piston, bad. Side door again.
No.
Side door again. Piston, oh my god!
Absolute.
Enemy inside the perimeter.
The back. Rugs.
I get a chandelier.
Let me front. Main steps in the back.
I got chandelier.
Watch my back wall.
Back there, one shot. Oh my god, dude.
One bullet in hell.
Chandelier.
I got your help there.
Yeah, square. Guys, spawn freezer.
Another one in.
I'm waiting.
In main. He's towards the freezer side. Nice.
Behind me.
Yeah, there's no way I should be the only one over there, bro.
Mission complete. Solid work.
No, our
Who's
upper.
soccer field going B?
Our upper running our patio.
Oh my god, dude.
Kill those him.
Hill again.
They're taking Alpha.
In B. Okay, I'm falling snipe. I'm missing.
One's mid alley.
Mid alley.
You got the boxes. Good shit.
Dead. Mid alley. Another one coming in the back B right now.
Enemies running low on reinforcements. They're taking B.
I have 8 bullets.
Putting stun over a B.
I don't have enough to kill this guy. I don't have enough ammo to kill this guy. I did.
Run close left on B.
No.
Alright, we're winning.
We're good. Kills.
We're way up.
2 kegs got me.
Upper.
Yo, behind in our spawn, dude.
I got the guy out of.
I'm there.
He's running around in our fucking spawn somewhere. He got me, dude. He's still in our spawn. Flanking. Running into A from our side.
Yeah, what side do they want?
Capturing Bravo.
Minus.
He's going to the other arch.
Oh my god! You know, last one there!
Behind you!
What the fuck, dude? What are they doing?
Mission complete.
That guy, that guy just never chowed.
You need to get the site.
That guy just never chowed, dude.
Let's go.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Good gameplay.
Capturing B.
Pushing. Lobby.
Middle,
Mid,
pushing. Reception. He's interception.
I'm trying to show up.
Yo,
I'm
three
trying to show up.
mid. 3 middle couches right now. There's one. One couch is chowing couch.
Looking at your nest plate. Just keep holding middle. Don't let nest see you.
They're gonna be his lobby.
Pop art, back art.
Oh, dude.
Nice. I think you gotta keep killing to get us out.
Attacking Alpha. We've secured the lead.
A single dead.
Wait, he's in. We
I'm
can
going over to B.
Oh my god, we're over here.
Attacking Alpha.
Sack.
Top art. Back out, backside art.
I'm getting truck banged.
Side art, jumping in now. Oh, you're nasty.
One more, fuck. One more in A, guys.
Close.
Alright, we back. Okay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play some fucking zombies. Found a curveball, what do you mean? Okay. Wait, are you saying like you figured out how to throw one ease? What you trying to say, bruh? What you trying to say? Alright, so last night we did cop around 30 on World at War Nacht, but now we're moving on to Verrucht. I did spawn on the right side too, so I'll take this.
We need to turn the power on!
Hello, brother? Where's my man's at? You are, you cocksucker.
Like a melon.
I actually didn't either, but they do. But they do. But I don't know if these are still... I don't think they're the original soldiers from Noct, but they're supposed to be the 4 Marines that end up at Shinonuma, I think? Or one of the guys is? I don't fucking remember, dude. Somebody's cousin of, like, the last guy who's, like, descended from, like, this other chick. They end up at Shinonuma. Oh, and Dempsey was here, right? I don't remember dick and balls about this story, bro. I gotta keep it a stack.
Sweet! Hell yeah!
We don't fuck around with the knife in World of War, bro. I don't know where this last guy is. You are, you cocksuck.
Nice!
Or his ass? Up we go. Oh, now they're spawning up here. What the fuck is that guy doing? This guy's fucking moonwalking. Alright, yeah, I've had about enough of this thing. Hello, how you doing today? What was the last guy? Cool. We'll take that. One hit. Everybody knows the rules.
I got a shotgun! Stay dead this time!
In your own time, dear. Jesus.
Get back in the dirt!
Go get Jug real quick.
Rotten bastard!
Then we can spin again. Yeah, I was kind of worried about it, playing it through backwards compatibility, but it's been kind of really nice.
I'm low on ammo!
Not gonna lie. Hey, what up, Backwood? How's it going, brother? I am having a great day. I appreciate you, man. You are as well. Big money. I'll use this. Oh, maybe I don't want to use this. I actually kind of don't like this. This is kind of actually not very chill right now, dude. Hey, hell yeah, Backwood.
Stay dead this time!
Sounds like a vibe.
Oh, yeah!
MG. That'll work.
Hell yeah.
You mind not bleeding on me? Go to hell! Stay there!
Something good, come on. Haha.
Ray gun.
That we will take. Hey, hell yeah, Backwood. Yeah, we actually just got done watching the COD League, bro. The first two matches today were nutty. That's what we spent the first, like, 3.5 hours of the stream doing. I actually just switched from that.
You like dying?
Yo, this man was serpentining. Damn! Yeah, no, COD League matches were fucking sick today. Well, first one was anyway. Second one was alright. Revive me, dude, I have ray gun! No, seriously. Is the WAF on this map or no? Because I know it is on the later versions of this map, but I don't know about this version. Is it on this map, or was it introduced in Shino Numa? Let's spin one more time, and then we'll chill. Okay.
Oh, no, burn!
No, the WAF is in this game. I don't know if it's on this map, is what I'm saying. Alright.
Sweet!
Oh, 100% backwood. They are pissing right now. No, but dude, Vegas beat Toronto today. Standy got revenge. It was fucking sick, dude. Absolutely banging matches today. Come on then, bitch. Gotta get through these lower rounds a little faster. Yo, how did the, is the FaZe Minnesota match still going on, or is that over yet?
Blew you back to hell!
Let's go! Oh, did Rocker win that control? Because we watched the first two maps of that series and then we switched. We're like, wow, they're getting pissed on, and we left. Oh, where? Did you mean in the game? My fault, my fault.
You picked on the wrong Marine!
Which Marine am I, though? Respectfully. gonna spin the box again because I'm a zombies terrorist. Well, I'm not taking that shit. Nah, you're good, Backwood. UI's pretty dog shit. I understand how it could be confusing. Don't even trip, dog. I need a max ammo here soon. No.
Get back in the dirt! Get back in the dirt!
Get back in the dirt! Uh-oh, we're getting crawlers.
Sweet!
Nice. Now what's the like point count on this map though? Like, do I need to have an STG? What's that? That's gonna be a shotgun. What do I need? Come on with it. Oh, there's a Thompson right there.
Like that?
I think we're gonna toss the flamethrower.
You picked on the wrong Marine!
Nice. Yo, nah, Eli's the homie, bro. I love that guy. Oh, 100%, bro. I'm happy to call that guy a friend, man. That guy's a dope ass guy.
To hell! Double points!
Could really use a max ammo though. That'd be tight.
Hell yeah!
I thought I heard him spawning behind me.
Hell yeah!
What? Hey, hell yeah. Well, that's dope, bro. That's dope, Bagwood. Yeah, love Eli, bro. Vibe dude. One of the best.
Like that?
Where y'all going, man?
Hell yeah!
Any max ammos?
Get back in the dirt!
Who's screaming, bro? Hey, yeah, I feel you, Backwood. I feel you, brother. I'm right there with you, man. Yo, in Black Ops 3, didn't they add a window over here? I think there's another window over here. But maybe I'm absolutely faded. Max ammo, please? Fuck. Yo, auto aim. Whoa.
You brain dead bastards ain't getting close!
Yo, should I get double tap or no?
Get back in the dirt!
Ah, let's go!
Max ammo!
Okay. Okay. I just get one hit?
Shit! No power!
Alright then.
Nice! Hell yeah!
Look at this fucking guy. Just taking forever. Just taking forever. Only played zombies in BO2 and Cold War. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Black Ops 1 was my game as well. That's part of why I'm trying to go back and play all these maps. Because, like, I want to play a lot of the shit that I didn't play. Like I played a lot of Black Ops 1 and a little bit of Black Ops 3. And, like, I missed a lot of Black Ops 2. I definitely, I want to play these maps more, even though these maps have been in a bunch of games, but specifically like World at War Zombies, I never really played a lot, even though, like I said, I've played these maps a lot, because they've been in Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 3. Cheeto Numa's been in like 9 games. Nah, Backwood. This is World at War. So, World at War went knocked this map, Cheeto Numa, and Darice. And that was the last one for this game. And then Black Ops 1, the first one was Kino. And then the last one of Black Ops 1 was Moon. Also, my best explanation for how I died is the fucking splash damage from the shit must have made me a one-hit.
Like a melon.
Because I insta-died, bro. I'm actually still not really sure.
Hell yeah!
Yep, this is the first one. And we've been playing them all in order. So we played Nox last night, which was like the first zombies map like fucking ever. And this would be the second one. I'm trying to get the full zombies history in this shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're all good, Backwood.
That hurt?
Let me get this.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, Backwood. That's as it should be, bro. That's as it should be. Hey, I get that feeling, but yeah, you're right. It definitely ain't old. I get that feeling.
I'm low on ammo!
Like my gag. One for the culture. What the hell is this?
Still hungry?
bro. Me too, just about. And I'm still a baby-ass kid. Crazy as that shit. Whoa.
You're dead! You picked on the wrong Marine! Let's burn the bastards!
I'm gonna spin one more time. And we gotta try to... Whatever, give me this. Open up, bitch! Alright. Hey, I appreciate that, Backwood. Much love, brother. Much love. That's all we trying to do, bro. Just get some games and good vibes. Make some good shit. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Much love, man. Slammed. Slammed. Wiggly.
See how they like this.
That's a pretty good one, huh? That's why we got the emote. That's why we got the yak emote. Which, by the way, is underappreciated and underutilized. No one ever pulls it out, bro. To be fair, a lot of our emotes are like inside jokes. But still. Damn, he was moving. What the fuck? Hey, sounds good, backwoods. What's the jersey today? Hey, you don't want to know, Jordan. Better off not knowing.
Get back in the dirt.
Oh! Oh! I just got like a 6 on screen. Oh! Yeah, it's not a bad jersey. Oh my god, he was moving. I'm out.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, but, yep. Hello. Hello.
Still hungry?
Said I'm literally a Rockets fan? Alright, well first things first, we getting rid of that fucking thing. Let's go spin a couple times. Oh, hell yeah! It's my shit right here. You probably could, Jordan. Probably definitely could. I get sleight of hand this round.
Kick ass.
Oh yeah.
Double points.
Hell no.
Get back in the dirt!
Hell yeah. They maximize your points right there. Yeah. Alright, we spin after this round. I mean, I need me a ray gun or something.
Hell yeah!
Dude, hell no. Hell no. Fuck! Where's the box gone? Alright, fuck you. Where's it gone? There's no blue light yet, right? I gotta just go find it. I don't even know if there are any box locations over here. I think there's one, like... Maybe there's one there in one of the later games. Where the fuck is the box? Who's screaming? Yeah, but like, where the fuck is the box at, though? You know what I'm saying? Does it like disappear for a round and come back or some weird shit? Does it work differently in World at War? There's no blue light, right? That looks like a box location. Oh shit, it's right there. I was about to say, bro. Not die to one guy, please. That is not what I need. Hey, hell yeah, backward. Welcome back. It's not what I need. Shotgun. Alright, we got one more. Maybe two more. We might be able to squeeze two out of this because I can kill this zombie. Big money. Big money. It's not what I needed. Good. And I get another hit out of this. Hurry, 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 hurry. Big money, big money, big money, big money. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. This is gonna get me killed. Holy shit, brother. Oh my god, this gun's ass. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, the MP40's ass. Give me my Thompson back. They're still spawning. Kind of a poor attempt, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, nah, give me this shit back. Holy shit, man. Okay.
You picked on the wrong Marine! Back to hell!
Okay, so spin again. Alright, I guess we're just hoping for a ray gun here. To be honest. You, dude. No thanks. Aha! Alright, now do we get double tap or not, is the question. I kind of don't think we need it at the moment. I guess my other crawler died. Hey! Hell yeah! You just hear screaming.
You brain dead bastards ain't getting close!
I don't know what's good with that guy. There it is. All right. Well, we're past where we got to last game. I'm about to have to grab the Thompson back.
On the wrong Marine! Hell yeah! Double points!
Hell yeah. If I molly these stairs right here, do we think that's a good play? Do we think that does anything? I don't think it does.
You picked on the wrong Marine! Insta-kill!
Sell out for that insta-kill a little bit. It's all good. Oh shit, there is a window over here. I fucking knew it. I don't know why they're not going after it. Just repair that shit back up real quick. I think the round has something to do with it, because they didn't fuck with that window until just now. Alright.
Still hungry? You brain dead bastards ain't getting close!
Nice. Alright, now is probably about the time we stop repairing the barriers. We just let them all come in so we can train them. Oh, we're dead. Fuck. Damn. Hey, I'll take that though for our second attempt. At least we didn't fucking fold where we did last time. We'll figure out that room though. Alright. Okay. What is the move now? Nice, he's. Alright. Festival 11? What the fuck? No? I guess, chat, should I hop on Halo or should I hop on Black Flag? Because I'm down to keep going. I need World War to shut up though. You think Black Flag for sure? That game is fucking fire, to be fair. And then we'll definitely try to make another attempt on Verruct here soon. Okay. Sorry about that. No, I like that idea. Alright, that sounds like a plan to me. MCC? Fuck you mean MCC? I know. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run a video real quick. And then when I get back, we will keep going. Let's see, which one should we go with, bro? I'm gonna go with this one right here. I'm gonna go with this one right here. Alright. And then when I get back, we'll keep going. Hell yeah. Alright, be right back, y'all.
Never gonna die!
I know. Alright, god damn it. I know this map. Please. Let me skip this. Anybody else on here, please talk to me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of this.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's how death. What the fuck is I'm on Twitch right now. Oh, I love my stance. That's great.
What the fuck am I hearing in game chat?
Yep. Let's go. Oh my god.
Let's go. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Does anybody have a microphone? Because I'm on my Twitch account.
I got a mic. Oh, sorry, I don't.
You probably. Oh yeah, you do. You're just alright. Cool. Cool. Cool, bro.
Above me.
Motherfucker, run, bitch!
Wow, that guy hauled ass. Still up here? Oh no, he ran.
Really?
You were made for that car.
Motherfuckers want to be silent. Bitch. Fuck you! How you gonna gang up on me like that?
Dude, we've gotten some fucking characters in game chat recently. I can't even lie. I think both those guys had repulsors, and neither of them repulsed me.
Where are we going? You over there. Let's go.
Killing spree. Double kill. Perfect. Triple kill.
What is it?
Skilled.
Holy fucker. Fucking fuck twat. Jesus.
Pretty sure this is a chick, aim assist.
Just, you know, with all my shit. Oh, there's my baby. There's my baby.
I was getting shot in the back. What the fuck?
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're down. Really? Nobody wants to talk to me.
Oh, the fuck.
Oh, you stepped in
Well, no thanks.
You obey that? Oh, you fuckhead. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Thank you for that information. It would have been nice to know, like, before I died.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Oh, yeah. I wish I would have known that before. Shit. And you're a repulsor, and you have one. Shit.
Yo, why were my bullets not doing anything? I'm getting bloomed, brother. What is this lobby?
Shit. Fuck. Where the fuck are you, asshole? Shit. Why aren't they on snipers right now? Like, just fucking snipe. Snipe. Wanna play? Play. Damn!
The fuck is going on?
I'm about to get banned from this again. God damn it. move.
I think that guy gave up. I don't think he's having a good time.
Somebody. Oh, come on. Goddamn repulsor. Everybody say hello. We're on Twitch.
Hi. Hi, we're on Twitch. Did you guys hear that? Hi, Twitch.
Ow! I don't even have any good with him, but I usually.
Damn. Oh! We hit the fucking double jump! Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Oh! What the fuck, dude?
Insanity.
Yo,
Oh my God.
that was actually sick. He repulsed me and I hit the fucking double jump, dude. Why am I spawning next to people? Bro, that was fucking... Yo, that was sick. The fucking guy. Nah, she really is just letting her stream of consciousness go, bro. It's a mixture of songs, bitching at teammates, plugging her own Twitch. Death sounds. Fucking where?
What?
Cross?
Mangler and that. Are you kidding me right now?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, yep, he's there in that area. My guns suck. Where'd you go?
Relax, bro. Damn.
Thanks for finishing him off.
Where?
See, that's why I need a repulsor. Please. Nobody talk, huh? Nobody great.
Victory. Double kill.
Well, thanks for the win. But you guys suck at talking.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. What else do you want from me? Just being honest, bro. First of all, we won that game by fucking 21 kills. The fuck else do you want? Look at the damage! I literally had 7,290 more damage than this motherfucker, dude. I will not have it. You?
Double kill. Gain the lead. No scope. Triple kill.
I have no idea where they're gonna be.
Killing spree. Double kill.
God, that was bad out of all parties involved, bro. Alright, bro. Yo, people are really fucking frightened of me today. What the fuck? Motherfuckers are walking off the map. Oh shit, we're nice. Hang on. Please! Fuck. Tell me how, bro. Map's fine. Oh my god, imagine the collat right there. Bro, there's a world where that gets a fucking collat for the overkill. Oh my god. Oh, imagine. Why do I think this guy was blinking? My god, dude. Fuck! Dude. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh my god! Yo, it's a tie game, what the fuck? A tie game and they have camo. Oh my god, we're losing and they have camo, dude. My teammate's not paying attention, they have camo, dude. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Watch out, camo! Watch out, camo! Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm back. Because what the fuck, dude? Just happened to my shit, man. Losing and they have camo, dude. Whatever. Good thing I'm back. Okay. Give me a second. Let me fix my camera real quick. Oh, let me just put that back where it's supposed to be. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Also, I kind of sort of changed my mind a little bit. We are actually going to run some MCC right now. Because my thought process is we'll run a little bit of MCC, maybe play a little bit more campaign if we feel like it. I don't know why the fuck my YouTube just broke right there. But yeah, then if we want to wind down, like later in the stream, we can like wind down with Assassin's Creed if we make it that far. That is my thought process. We're gonna play some MCC. Warlock. body. Oh. I better trade somebody. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's a mess. Now it's gonna take me 2.5 years to spawn. That guy's lagging or something. I totally fucked that up. But it worked anyway.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
Oh shit. Bro, camo's hard to hit in this game.
Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
Oh Jesus Christ. don't know where that guy went. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was 50-49 too. Damn. GG. It's for stock market now. Fucking high ground. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up? Here I am. How's it going, bro? I've been doing great, bro. How about you? Good to see you in the chat, man. Holy shit. Bro, I thought I was ninja'd for a second there, bro. Still behind us, I guess? That's pretty fucking wild. Pretty wild, here I am. Yo, I hope work's been good and shit regardless, you know what I'm saying? I know you said you've been like overloaded and shit, but I hope it's been good. Yeah, sure, he's. Long days, stressful at times, but well, I'm glad, bro. But yeah, I hope it's been good for the most part. Like I said, it's good to see you in the chat, man. All right, I got you after this game, Ease. You got hit by comebackers twice in one inning? Hit as in like injured? Like, is he good?
Slayer.
Damn.
Gain the lead.
He just lifted behind me. He did. Oh, crazy ricochet. Oh my, what the fuck, dude? Sick. Bro, I'm getting fucking bodied by my teammate. I literally could not figure out what was going on. I'm getting fucking betrayed. Bro. Kids running around betraying us and fucking... Yeah. Sick, dude.
Revenge. Gain the lead. Killjoy gained the lead. Gained the lead. Gained the lead. Gained the lead.
Damn. What the fuck, dude? We are all four here. Holy fuck, man. Ooh.
Double kill.
Almost had a collat there for a sec. Fuck.
Lost
Damn.
the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Lost
Jesus.
the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Gained the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Yeah.
Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Game over.
GG. Alright, let's peep this clip. Let me peep the form. Alright. Alright. Alright, that was a nice little 3. I like that. I like that. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. Shit. I like that. He's good stuff. Good stuff.
Slayer.
Bro, do I not even trade with that? What the fuck? I didn't even fucking see that guy. Where is anybody on this map?
Gain the lead. Gain the lead. Gain the lead.
Holy fuck. I genuinely cannot hit this guy.
Revenge.
Or did I spawn with them? What the fuck is this map, dude? Holy fuck, man.
Gain the lead. Gain the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the lead. Game over.
All right. I don't know what I want to do, bro. MCC was like the worst fucking idea possible. I think I'm gonna get off for a little while. That just literally put me in a shit mood, dude. I literally just got spawn killed for like 16 minutes. But alright. Appreciate y'all hanging. Appreciate the vibes today. We're gonna run it back either later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know, bro. That literally just killed my whole vibe. Either way, y'all have a dope rest of your day. Much love. Be safe. Catch y'all right back here tomorrow.